43.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
He puts America first. He's better on immigration. We had lower taxes. Gas is cheaper.
Did you know we're still under Trump tax policy?
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Because all your talking points, you just twist words, just like when.
Never twisted anything. Go to the Tax Cut and Jobs Act and look at when the tax cuts sunset.
Yeah. Do you know who benefited the most under Trump's tax cut? The middle class.
That's false. No,
IRS.gov, brother. Yeah, there's
no. You can actually see that most of the money.
IRS.gov.
I know most of the money went to the top 20% and the top 1%.
How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 22.
I mean, how much life experience do you have? Do you own a house?
How much life experience do you have? Do you need a baby bottle? You're acting like a man-child on my live. Chill out.
No, I don't need a baby bottle.
Sit down. Sit down. You need a baby bottle? I'll give you a baby bottle if you want it.
Yeah, you're sounding like a little baby yourself right now.
Says the one who's screaming on my live.
I'm not screaming. You're a 26-year-old kid.
22, MAGA math.
22-year-old kid. So you've been out of high school 4 years.
Yeah, I have a degree.
Wow, a college degree. How impressive. Wow, did you live in a dorm? Do you still live with your parents? Like, how much life experience do you honestly have?
How much life experience do you have, and yet you still can't engage with any actual talking points, and you can just act like a man-child in my live? Your emotional regulation is that of a child. Now engage with my argumentation, right? Or sit up here and fucking complain over and over again.
Well, considering that you probably didn't even pay taxes under Trump, I'm not sure that you're what for a year. I'm not sure you're really qualified enough.
We're under Trump tax policy right now, Jack. You
no,
can literally look at the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. You can see that we're still under Trump tax policy.
It's not. It's not.
Yes, it is.
So why doesn't?
You have no clue what you're talking about.
Why doesn't Kamala do any press conferences with reporters? Why does she hide?
Why are you just pivoting from topic to topic?
Because I'm not going to go back and forth with you. It's on IRS.gov. I know the middle class benefited from it. I actually pay taxes. I know how much I was making and how much I was bringing home. I'm not going to argue with a 22-year-old kid who lives with his parents who's never had a job before.
You're really mad. I have a job right now. This is a job.
Yeah, it's not a real job, bro.
This is a real job. What's a real job? Define it.
A real job is where you fill an application, you interview, you work with a company, you work your way up. Like this is a TikTok live.
I appreciate you're amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, so when has Donald Trump ever had a job?
He's one of the most successful businessmen.
Has he ever had a job? Tell me when he had a job. When did he have a job?
He's in real estate development.
Oh, but when did he go through the interview process? Tell me when did he go through the interview process? Tell me. He never had a job. Why are you voting for someone who's never had a job? He's got no life experience.
He's had a job, and all the charges.
No, he hasn't. What was his job? Jack, what was his job? Tell me.
He's in real estate development.
Okay, so you can have a job where you don't get like an interview process. Okay, I have a job then. So what's your definition of a real job? Define it for me, buddy.
A real job, not sitting in your living room having TikTok
I'm not
lives.
in my living room.
I don't care where you are.
So don't tell me what it isn't. Tell me what it is, Jack.
It's not a real job. It's TikTok Live.
Tell me, what is a job? Define job.
It's TikTok Live, bro.
Define job, Jack.
These are all semantics that you like to throw out there.
Can you define job for? Can you define job for me, please?
I'm talking about.
You can't define job. Cupcakes. Thank you for the $2 from my employer. Thank you so much.
How about the bullshit charges?
No, Jack. Answer the question. What is a job? Answer.
Parker.
Can you tell me? You don't know? You don't know what a job is?
No,
wow, you're how old? You have this much life experience. You don't know what a job is?
Parker, do you know what? You and your little
You don't know what a job is, Jack?
You and your little boyfriend are making
how are you this old? How are you this old?
Hurting the.
How are you this old and you don't know what a job is, Jack? That's sad. How are you this old? How old are you? 50? What? Dude, and are you serious, bro? Like, you don't know what a job is? You can't define it for me?
No, I don't know what a job is, so let's get past that.
So if you don't know what a job is, how are you saying I don't have one?
You'd be scared in person, bro. Tough guy on TikTok
Is that a threat, Jack? Is that a threat?
It is a threat.
You make threats to 22-year-olds on TikTok Live because you're so pressed?
You're a man.
You're so pressed. Look, your dogs are yapping in the background just like you.
Are you not an adult?
I am an adult. I said 22, genius.
Yeah, you say I'm coming at you because I'm 22.
I mean, I'm older. I'm older than the girl that Trump wanted to date in 10 years.
Yeah, well,
than what she would be. So if you think I'm so young, if you think I have no life experience, why are you voting for someone who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years and when they are 20 would still be younger than me? I thought they have no life experience. What does he have in common with a girl that has no life experience? Tell me.
So, how long have you been working this job? 4 years?
What does he have in common with a girl that has no life experience?
You are childish little punk, bro. You never talk about any of the policies. Tell me some of Kamala's policies.
I don't talk about policies. We can talk about policies. I just think it's funny that you just pivot every single time. You just got destroyed. William, thank you for the $2 for giving me a raise. And Connor, thank you for the $15 for childcare because I'm dealing with Jack. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know they should provide universal childcare so I can deal with you every day.
Well, why did the judge?
The government should be paying
DNA
me right now
evidence
for childcare. Okay.
Why did the judge suppress DNA evidence on the Carol Jean case?
They didn't, right? He didn't submit it within the 2-year time slot.
That's not true. It's not true.
He had 2 years to submit
it. No, not true. The judge literally said the DNA
or 3 years,
evidence.
Actually, he had 3 years.
The judge said the DNA evidence will confuse the jury.
No, So what it said specifically.
That's not. You're wrong. You're wrong again. You're wrong again.
No, you're wrong, Jack. Jack, you're wrong.
You're getting dog
because Trump. No,
Parker, you're a little boy. You're a little boy, Parker.
The only dogs that are getting walked right now is Jack, right? Because you're in the kennel right now. You're in the kennel.
You're a little.
Let me give you a bone, buddy. You want a bone? I'll give you a bone. Sit.
Parker, you're a bitch.
Sit. I'll give you a treat.
Parker, you're a
TREAT.
bitch.
I'll give you a treat. Do you want a treat? Sit. Okay. Sit. Come on, Jack. Sit. Okay. Stay. Okay. Now, I want you to give me a single policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people. Okay, he can't answer. Shayna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Twice your age and learn from you every day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Shayna. Beth, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Beth. Schooling Jack, who clearly lives in his mommy's basement. Thank you so much, Beth, for the $50. Thank you so much. And Kristen, thank you for the $10 for schooling MAGA daily.
You've never owned anything, Parker.
Samantha, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I've owned you multiple times in this conversation. Hey, buddy, I've owned you multiple times in this conversation, so that's wrong.
Yeah, well, you're a real tough guy, Parker. You own people on TikTok Live. You are so.
I did. You got destroyed.
Congratulations.
Multiple times. You got owned. You said you've never owned anything. I've owned you, buddy. I've owned you.
Yeah, you don't own any property. Why didn't
I don't have any property. I'm currently on it. I just want to let you know, Jack. I'm currently on an iPad that I own right now. I'm currently on an iPad I own. I'm currently Kamala. Why are you saying her name so wrong? Are you really that delusional? I don't give a fuck what
her name is. Kamala. I don't care.
So you can't even.
She's a low.
Okay, joke. I'm gonna need you to calm down, joke. Can you calm down real quick? Okay. Joke. I honestly, I don't know why you're saying her name wrong. Joke. I don't know why you're saying her name wrong.
Why didn't she close the border?
But it really just shows. It just shows that you can't know basic English. Come on, joke. Just chill out.
You can't know double negative.
Right? Yeah, so when I say you can't, I'm just referring to a logical impossibility, Jack.
You said you can't know.
Yeah.
And you're correcting my English.
Kobe, I appreciate the dollar. That's correct because it's logically impossible. When I say you can't do this.
You can't know.
Yeah.
It's a double negative.
So when I say you can't know, that just means it's logically impossible for you to know. That's what it means. I'm sorry you don't know the words that you're referencing. So when I say it that way, it makes total sense.
You went to college, right?
You can't possibly know. I did go to college.
You did go to college? Where'd you go to college?
Wait, so can't know means you don't know something ever.
Where'd you go to college?
There's no possible circumstance where you
Where'd you go to college, Parker?
I can't tell you. I'm not doxing myself.
So you didn't go to college?
It's classified information.
So you didn't go to college?
I did.
You didn't?
I did.
You didn't?
I got an econ degree. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much, JC.
Why didn't Kamala close the border?
Oh, so you can say her name correctly. Why didn't Trump close the border?
He did.
He didn't.
Sure he did.
Tell me, what policy did he close the border?
He built the wall and he funded
how much of the wall did he build new?
Well, why did Biden sell it all at
3.7%.
quarter
He
price?
built 3.7% of the wall. Oh, what a fucking guy, bro. There's like those sports commentators type things.
Oh.
NFL commentators. That's what it's kind of sounded like. ESPN, sorry. First take. That's what it is. Sorry, it's been a long time since I've looked. I'm not really into that too much. I see it every once in a while. We have Cartoon Network. Is it gone?
I think it did shut down.
Yosef, how old are you?
22.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because he's better than Kamala.
Kamala? Why so?
He didn't have an open border like she does. And,
Wait, what policy did the Biden-Harris administration influence to get passed to open the border?
Well, she controlled the border and she let everyone in.
How did she control? What
Can I
authority did
ask
she have
you-
over the border?
That was her number one priority, was to control the border.
What authority did she have over the border, or what policy did her administration pass that opened the border?
Bro, I don't care about policies. I just look at what's going on.
Okay, so you don't know the policy that they passed that opened the border, so how do you know we have an open border?
Because they literally said it's open.
Okay, do we have an
You
open
did?
border right now?
Yeah.
So we have the same level of border crossings right now as we did at the end of Trump's administration. So we must have had an open border then.
We did not. Trump
How
built
can
a
we have,
wall, brother.
how can we have a closed border then and an open border now with the same amount of daily crossings over the border?
Wait, hold on. I'm not talking.
Kate, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kate.
Dean, how are you gonna say someone's a little boy when you came and changed your own oil?
What?
I can change my own oil.
That was
I
the
literally
biggest
can.
pivot. I can't change my oil.
Not-
Who
no-
gives
not,
a fuck?
Not to mention that I
I'm
literally
not, I can't
change
change
my
it.
own
I
oil.
can't change my oil. Who gives a
You
fuck?
say you're a real man. How do you change oil then?
What?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah,
Why
you-
is my
you-
manness determined by
it's-
whether or not I can change oil?
Parker, I'm
One
not
second, I just
talking
want to
you.
duck on him
Hold
real quick. Yeah, you drain it, you replace the oil filter, then you put new oil in it. Boom, dude.
Ooh,
Holy fuck, you're done.
Congratulations.
Okay, Mason.
yeah, how do you feel now?
Mason, how many continents are there?
There's
Feel
7.
stupid now.
And what are they?
Antarctica, Africa, North America, South America. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Australia. How many was that? Is that 7?
No, you've hit 5.
That was 7.
That was 5. I counted on my hand.
I told you exactly how you change your own oil, and then you turn around and can't tell us how many continents there are, nor
Is
what
Harry
they are.
paid
You
by
can't tell
the
us that in what
DNC?
temperature and Fahrenheit.
No,
that
Harry
water
is not
freezes
paid
at.
by the DNC.
Like, bro, like you're so embarrassing.
He's paid by
This is so
Pallet
embarrassing
Media.
for you.
Dude,
All
no.
of
Pallet
you
Media
are.
does not pay him. Not only that, but dude, you're just delusional. You have every delusional worldview. It's like
He's an RNC droid, bro.
you're literally an RNC droid.
What does that even mean?
You don't even know. See, that's exactly what I mean. They programmed you not to even know. Like, it's actually crazy.
Do you still wear your mask?
No, I don't wear a mask unless I'm at the hospital. So yeah, when I'm sick or at the hospital, I'm gonna wear a mask.
Okay, I
That's
agree
called
with
like
that.
being a genuine human being.
You're probably vaccinated too.
I am vaccinated.
Oh yeah, you
No.
probably
You're
care about
probably
yourself and the
You're
others
probably
around you.
unvaccinated. You're probably
You're probably
unvaccinated.
unvaccinated.
I think that's a worse look, buddy. I don't think saying I'm vaccinated is a good look for you, buddy.
Did you just say that we are sheep for like
Yeah,
not
both of
wanting
you,
to
sheep.
increase our chance
We're
of
sheep for
killing
believing in
ourselves and
science.
those
My
around
bad.
us?
We're sheep for
Parker,
believing in
you're
science.
like 21.
Jesus Christ, I'm 22. You
So you're
literally.
22 years old.
Wait, I have a
You got
question. I have a question. Is
vaccinated.
Trump a sheep because he
Yes.
got the vaccine?
Will
Is Trump a sheep
will
because he got the vaccine, Mason?
Yes. He
COVID
is.
kill you.
Wait, Mason. Is Trump a sheep because
Yes.
Trump got the vaccine?
Yes.
No.
But he
'Cause
got the
he's old.
vaccine.
Old people Some old people should be getting.
Wait, so you admit that Trump is old, but wait, I don't want to vote for an old man. He's so like mentally incoherent, old. He's the oldest presidential candidate that we've ever had in the race, right? Obviously, we shouldn't be voting for him. He literally has had advisors let him say that he wears fucking diapers.
Kamala.
He sharded on stage at the debate. He really shows his age,
And
Mason.
someone
Right?
said
I don't
in
think
the
that we could
comments
trust
that's
an
my
old
problem.
man to run our country.
Someone said that's my prom picture. That is not my prom picture. I'm not 12 years old. All right, enough with the comments. But yeah, she wants to take guns away too.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
She wants to take AR. Pew
False.
pews
Yeah, what's the
away.
issue with that?
And that's also just false. She doesn't.
Because
Why does she
does
want to
it-
take away ARs? What's the issue with that?
I don't know. You ask me.
Okay, well, nice job.
You tell me. I mean,
Well, I was waiting for you to tell us.
What's Trump's first name?
Donald. What's Obama's first name?
Barack.
Well, what is this, a test? Like, I do need an AR-15.
How many senators are there?
We're talking about guns here.
Oh
How
my
many
God.
senators are there? Dude, yeah, no, honestly, Dean is not a real man because he doesn't know what he's doing. Like, he hates speech, hateful behaviors.
Damn, bands are going crazy today, bro.
They really are. If you want to help me get people up here, I really would appreciate that.
I
'Cause
don't
I'm
have
trying. I'm
logged on
trying to
this
find
account.
my way, and oh my gosh, Sheen, I swear, it's always a new account. William, how old are you? William, how old are you? Okay, come on, please let me mod you. Oh my god, I have
got
30
you.
mods. I'm gonna cry, dude.
No, no, just look through your mod list for people that have been banned. It's probably my other accounts.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29. What's up, Parker?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm voting for Trump because he's going to keep us. Well, he's going to prevent World War III. He's going to restore peace.
God.
Wait, no, if Trump is elected, the Death Star is going to come down to Earth and blow it up with his laser, sir.
That'd be messed up. But he's going to restore peace in Europe and the Middle East. And he's going to.
No, he's not. No, he's not. The Death Star is going to come down to Earth and blow it up with its lasers.
What if that really happens, though?
Dude, I'm gonna actually cry, dude.
But hey,
Dude,
you guys
wow,
hear
dude,
that?
we got some intelligent voter base here.
Hey, do you guys hear that Trump's going to build a great Iron Dome missile defense system all around America too?
We already have
Okay.
one.
Do we really, dude?
Yes.
Okay, well, enough of the Death Star nonsense. He's going to keep men.
Wait,
out
if the
of
Death Star is
working
nonsense,
sports.
so is the World War III thing.
I mean, I feel like he would prevent us more than what Kamala would. He's going to keep the U.S. dollar as the world's reserve currency. That's a good thing.
It already is. It always has been, and it always will be, because the debt occurred by countries like Russia and China in USD.
You're smart, Dean. He's going to deport pro-Hamas radicals and make our college campuses safe and patriotic again.
Are you just like reading off Agenda 47?
He's reading off his 20 promises to the American people. Posted
Yeah, he's
on
going to
his Instagram
secure
account.
our elections. I mean, all this.
His
seems-
secure our elections. He literally claimed election fraud and we had the most secure election in recorded history.
Wait, it actually
Yeah.
wasn't the most secure election in recorded history because of his voter fraud. He cast a
Well, he
false
better
votes.
not. If he claims election fraud again this time, I'm not supporting him no more. If he loses, it's fair and square, bro. Like, time to move on, MAGA.
Wait, but in 2020, he specifically tried to rig the election because he lost.
And I think it was just jealousy, and he was
It was just jealousy, dude. I promise you, it's just jealousy.
Regardless of the motivation, like he literally tried to send fake Trump votes into the Electoral College to be counted and certified as real by Mike Pence. He went on live TV saying all the votes for Biden were illegal, right? He only got legal ones, right? And if we only counted the legal ones, he would have won. And that was his justification for literally making fraudulent votes in the Electoral College to be certified as real to make him the president again.
Oh no, that
Literally,
was,
that's a soft coup against our government, bro.
yeah, that was pretty lame for real. And didn't he also call
Pretty
Georgia-
lame for real. So you're gonna vote for someone that tried to launch a soft coup against our government because it's pretty lame for real?
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
It's pretty lame.
He's going to also cancel the electric vehicle mandate. That's a good thing. I mean, no one wants to get trapped in a snowstorm in an electric vehicle. But hey,
What electric vehicle mandate? Tell me. Which one?
I mean, the one that's eventually going to
Eventually, it doesn't exist?
No, I mean, it
Jesus
exists,
Christ.
but it's going to be soon where everyone's going to be mandated to have an electric vehicle. But Parker,
Show me any legislation that indicates that, you fear-mongering fuck.
all right, I mean, I'll try and look it up, but you don't got to call me names, bro. I was actually gonna say something about your restricted account. You said you got a restricted account right now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I had just had an account banned a couple weeks ago. But if you go to settings and feedback on here, you can message them and they'll reinstate your account right away. I don't know if you knew that.
They don't do that all the time. They don't respond, especially if the issue is more than like check my ban.
Right? No, I got you. But hey, I'm just trolling you, man. I'm voting for Kamala.
Okay.
I'm just fucking.
He sounded like a Trump supporter. Oh my god. Like annoying to
So
troll.
he was fear-mongering. But he was trolling. So
Yeah, like annoying to troll, but like he actually sounded like every single Trump supporter that comes up on this stream.
he
which makes
literally
it
did.
more
Yo, what's up?
hilarious.
How old are you? Should we hit a restart? I feel like we stopped. I have a good feeling. I thought this was a picture of Danny.
Oh my god, that does look like Danny. Oh my god.
Rain, how old are you?
Yo.
Rain, how old are you? Jesus Christ, dude.
That does look like Danny. Oh, that's terrible. Oh man. We're some assholes, bro. Shit. Don't tell Danny.
I haven't seen Danny in a minute. I gotta talk to him soon.
I think he's on like a couple month vacation. He's living his best life, bro.
Good for him. Good for him. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone just unironically said in the comment section that you lost to Q-Top. I'm inviting them.
Ah, dude, please.
This person has to be delusional. What do you mean Dean lost to Q-Top?
Yesterday you lost to Q-Top.
You're trolling. You're definitely trolling.
Yeah, you lost to Q-Top yesterday.
Tell me one point he lost on.
He admitted that he was right. I mean, he admitted that Q-Top was right and that Dean was wrong when it came to the Gregabot and the border crisis.
So that's actually false. No, I didn't. Q-Top was incessantly interrupting me for 10 minutes wouldn't let me make a single point. So then I said, for the productivity of this conversation, so we can finally get back to what I've been trying to ask you since our conversation began, I'll concede on this point. Then I continue to talk. I want to ask him a question. And then he kicked me and played that one really crazy MAGA song, claimed that he won, claimed that he had clipped me, and then said that he was going to post me on all of his socials. Can you name one time Q-Top let me speak?
He's trolling.
None. All right.
Peace. All right. Should we hit a restart, everyone?
I'm with it. Also, Q-Top said that the Chips and Science Act put chips inside of people.
Jesus Christ, dude. That is, dude. Dude. Delusional shit. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you
talking
voting
to
for
me?
Trump?
No. Hell no.
Nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Parker, you debate Q-Top? Not on everything, though.
Wow, what a mic.
What an incredible MAGA mic right there. Q-Top spreading false info. That's new. Not.
Then he's always like, how did I get banned? Well, I mean, it's probably because you said the vaccine, right, causes people to die 30 years early. Like, dude.
Yes.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
I believe her.
2005.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I think he's a better option than Kamala.
Kamala, why so?
Why do you think the opposite?
Because he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, wants to restrict women's access to abortion, denies climate change caused by humans. You know, just a few things.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to agree. I don't think climate change is completely caused by humans, and I also wouldn't like to allow abortion. I think restricting it would be probably better.
No, he thinks actually that climate change is going, or climate is actually going to get cooler. Just science doesn't know it yet. So that's what he said. So, like, yeah, do you agree with that too?
I mean, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on climate change.
Okay, so 97% of climate scientists disagree with you. How do you feel about that?
Megan.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, 97% of climate scientists disagree with you. How do you feel about that?
I think we all have different opinions, and I'm not a climatologist. I'm a climatologist. I don't
This is
Christ.
this is anti-intellectualism at its finest, right? The idea that we should
I'm not a
stigmatize-
Scientologist, so I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
not.
the idea that we should
Don't say
stigmatize like
climate.
the use of like academia and like legitimate like application to the scientific method, especially with an objective means of research of our climate, and then just saying that, well, you all have a different opinion than the scientists that got degrees that spent hundreds of thousands
No,
of
I
dollars.
told you I'm
on
not a
doing so and spent
scientist. I
12
told
years
you
in
I didn't
school.
go to
You
school to
disagree with the
study that.
97% of them because quote unquote you all have different opinions. Like you understand that this is like literally regressing, right?
No, I told
like
you
the
I'm not
state
a
of our
scientist.
country
I told
back
you I don't
into
go
what
to
it was.
college to study that. I go to
So,
pharmacy school.
so
I'm
you
not a-
should trust the scientists, right? And when we see a 97% consensus of them saying that yes, some climate change is caused by man, well, I mean, this should lead you to the conclusion that when Trump would refute that with no reason, this is no different than the shit that we saw with the USSR, right? Highlighting, right, dumbasses, calling them scientists, which led to the deaths of millions of people because they didn't know how to manage their crops, right? It's an
People
attack on
refute stuff all the
intellectualism,
time.
and
That's
it's
like
a
me saying
denial
that
of
they think
science,
the Earth
and that
is
is so
flat. I bet you
harmful.
believe so.
What's up? Say it again.
People refute stuff all the time. There's so much evidence to prove that the Earth is round, but people still believe the Earth is flat. That's like saying,
yeah,
I
you're
don't
one of
believe
those
that-
people that's denying it just like flat earthers. You have like quite literally the view of flat earthers right now.
No, I didn't say I believe the Earth is flat. I'm saying people deny.
No, but you're
science
denying
all the
climate
time.
change caused by humans the same way that they do. They deny science.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't believe that all climate change is caused by humans. No, I think that's silly.
I never said all. I said like the exorbitant increase right now is caused by humans.
Okay. Next topic. I
That's a
think.
fact, though. So
Somebody
you can
said, I
sit
hope
there and
you
you
know
can
how
act.
to manage if you get pregnant and have health complications. Yeah, I do know how to manage that because I believe that everything can be manageable. And if it's not, then
Everything can be manageable. So do you think a 10-year-old who gets raped should be forced to go through like a pregnancy?
no, but I think it's manageable. I don't think
It's manageable.
She just said, "I hope you know I hope you know how to manage if you get pregnant and have health complications." First of all,
Wait,
I know not how to
wait.
get pregnant. I know there's birth control and there's protection.
Wait, so
and
how do you
that's a
feel about Donald
choice.
Trump leaving abortion up to the states by putting Supreme Court justice in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, right? Which then made it so that girls in certain states who are
No, I never
raped
said
can't
I
get
agree with
access to an
that.
abortion. So why are
I
you
didn't
voting
say I
for a
agree with
candidate
that.
that wants that?
Because I think he's a better option than the.
How is he a better
candidate.
option?
Because I think she doesn't know her head from her ass.
Can you give me an example of what indicates that to you for you?
First of all, at her rally, she had Megan Thee Stallion up on the stage shaking her ass in front of all these
And
people.
at the RNC, they had Hulk Hogan, Kid Rock, and Amber Rose.
Right, and specifically, Trump just went on Aiden Ross's stream, right? And it's funny that you mentioned ass because he had another stream with Andrew Tate, and when Andrew Tate got out of his chair, Aiden Ross then smelled the chair to see if he could smell Andrew Tate's ass. That was the person that
Jesus
just
Christ.
interviewed Trump for 3 fucking hours. He also said the reason he's voting for Trump is because Trump is pro-choice and wants women to be able to access abortion. All right, let's not try to look at Kamala Harris wanting to connect with the youth by inviting Megan Thee Stallion to her rally is a bad thing. You said that she's dumb, right? How specifically can Kamala Harris, the woman that wants to fight to protect and preserve our democracy, wants to fight for the rights of all 170 million American women and girls, and wants to fight for everybody's freedoms and income and fight against income inequities, be quote unquote more stupid than the rapist, felon, fraudster, election denier, science denier that was a religious persecutor that tried to institute a ban on all Muslims entering into the country, that specifically only fought for the top
Yeah, Tara, if I
1%.
have a baby,
And
I
when
would give my life up for a
when
baby.
when he lost the 2020
She's not even
election,
listening to Dean. She's reading the comments.
Can you repeat one
I really
single
don't
point
care.
I've made?
You're talking way too long. Can you repeat yourself?
You're talking
Yeah.
way too long.
How
I
could
just
you
didn't
say
listen to
that-
a single thing you said, and I was looking at the comment section because I have no arguments.
How could you say that Harris is dumb when Trump lost the 2020 election, thought he won because he's delusional?
I
and then
didn't
tried to rig it?
say she was dumb.
Okay, so what did you mean when you said that she couldn't differentiate between her head and her ass?
I don't know. I just think there's more options, and I just don't think she's the best one. I think
Girl,
Trump's
what
a better
option? What option? Tell me.
Trump's a better
Trump's a better option. So
Yeah.
can you name me one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
The one that she just passed about not being.
No, I said Trump. Can you name me one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
Yeah, the one
What?
about not having tax on tips. She literally just said that was
That's
going to be
not
a
one he
really
passed.
Trump
That's not one he
idea.
passed. That's not one he passed. I asked you for one.
Yeah, you said
policy.
influenced. He influenced.
Yeah, I
that.
said what? No, he didn't influence to get it passed.
Yeah, you
Can
said
name me
influence,
one
and he did.
policy. I said influence to get passed. Genius.
Hey, genius.
What policy did he
tax
influence
tips-
to get passed? Tell me.
I literally just told you.
That's
You
not
said
a
no tax
policy
on
he
tips.
influenced to get passed. Oh my god.
Keegan, is there tax
Dude.
on tips right now? Yes or no?
Oh my god.
No,
Yes,
Yes,
there
there
is.
is.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
but she literally just passed that, and it was of influence of him.
Bro, no. What does it
Dude,
mean
she
for
did not
policy
pass
to
it.
get passed? Keegan, what does it mean for policy to get passed?
To be put into action, to be passed, to be put in action.
Right, and how is policy passed?
It has to go through like the judiciary and like all the branches.
Fuck no, it has to go through it. All the branches is crazy. It has to go through Congress and then get signed into the law by the president. So all that we're asking you for here is to name one policy that Trump influenced through Congress while he was president, got it passed, and then sign it into law that you agreed with. That's what we're asking you for here.
You did say influence, though.
Yeah, you did say influence. but-
Influence to get passed. Holy
Oh my god, the
shit.
movie Idiocracy is so real. Oh
Holy
my
shit,
god.
dude. These people are like
Well, that's sad.
incapable
You have to
of
be
understanding
rude.
what's said.
Keegan, what is
Wait,
this
what do you mean
bill?
we have to be rude? You're voting for a guy that is rude to everyone.
An idiot. Let's just make that clear. Just because you have different views does not
Hey,
mean
dumb
someone
fuck.
is an
Name
idiot.
one policy that Trump
your
influenced
mouth.
to get passed through
You are
Congress
representing your party
that
like
was put
a
into law.
boss right
Wait,
now.
Donald Trump's been held legally
Whoa.
responsible for sexual abuse, defamation,
Boss
fraud.
man.
He's representing your party.
Boss.
What the fuck are you
Listen,
talking
boss.
about?
Why aren't you running for president then?
I'm not old enough, genius.
Oh shit! Because exactly. So let's not
What?
talk on something we don't quite understand.
What do you
Okay,
talking-
listen.
Ma'am,
No.
how many branches of government are there?
No.
There are 3.
Keegan,
what are
Keegan,
they?
one second.
What are they?
Whoa.
After you answer this question, I want to say something.
What are they?
The legislative, the judicial, and the.
What's the other one?
Jesus Christ.
You don't
Yes,
fucking
we
know.
love him.
All right.
Oh
Hey,
my
hey, guys.
God, I can't,
Hey, guys,
dude.
Love
guys,
him.
listen. I want to say
Literally
one thing.
two rocks,
I want to say
click,
one. I want to.
Just
I want to say one
because
thing.
you
I want to
speak
say one thing.
louder
Give me the
than
mic.
somebody
Give me the
else
mic. I want to
doesn't
say
make
one
you
thing.
correct.
Okay. Hey, listen. You said that you were voting for Trump. Listen, I want to have a good faith conversation where I absolutely blow you the fuck out in every single facet of your existence. So I'm gonna need you to give me an argument for that, or else you're fucking ducking, which would be embarrassing because you're a dumb fuck. So let's go ahead and hear the
Hey,
argument.
dude,
Why
you
is
don't want
Trump
to
a
get
better-
banned, buddy. Don't want to get banned.
Why is Trump a better argument? Why is Trump a better candidate for the presidency in comparison to Harris?
Okay, I gotta unmute them because they don't know how to do it. Dun dun. Let's see if they can figure it out. Dun dun. Did it dun dun. Did it dun dun. Did it dun. Dun dun. Did it dun dun. They got it. Thank you for the
Yeah,
count.
we got it. We talked of all that already.
Talked of all of what?
All this shit you were just talking about. I was just saying how you're. Well, you definitely muted me because you wanted to silence me as a woman, so that's fine.
What?
Oh
what are
my
you talking
I
about?
was
Wait, are
literally
you,
speaking
I've-
and
I've-
you muted me.
Yes,
You
we
muted me,
muted
which is
you.
exactly
Yes.
what you're accusing people of doing.
That has nothing to do with you being a woman. What are you saying?
If I was a man, would you have? We'll never know.
Yes.
Will we?
I
I'm
literally
not
mute
sure.
all the men,
Okay,
and
so
they get
this is
so
a
mad.
perfect
They get
example
mad.
of you just saying it because you believe that. I don't believe that. This is a difference in beliefs.
So when,
okay,
so when
what?
Trump silenced a
Yeah.
woman that he had particularly raped by
I'm-
calling her a liar and defaming her on national TV, even after he was held.
What are you
civilly liable
reading
for raping
from?
her. I'm not reading from
That
anything. I'm
GPT.
playing with a deck of cards. So
Oh, we just
now back
played
to
that. What
I
are you
was saying.
playing? What are you
I'm
playing?
not-
We just played cards.
I just
Fidget.
fucking shuffle them in my hands. I fidget with them. Anyways, back to
got
what
it.
I was saying. So
But
how could you
just-
particularly say, right, that we would be silencing women by putting you on mute, the same thing we would have done to a man, but then turn around and advocate for Trump, saying that he's a good guy, would make a good president. And specifically speaking, right, he has silenced women historically, right, by defaming, right.
He's literally has a history of sexual violence against them.
Liar, sexual violence against women. He said that he likes to grab women by the P word. He doesn't even have to ask first. He bought a Miss Teen USA pageant so he could boast on SiriusXM about walking into the changing rooms while there's half naked teenage girls in there changing, right, to do inspections, right. He specifically in the past also silenced members of the African American community by like not allowing black people to rent from him while allowing white people to rent for him. It was proven by the DOJ in the state of New York that he was doing so because of the color of their skin. He proponed the birther movement that specifically stated because Obama's black, he shouldn't be able to run for president in a nutshell, literally saying that he should have less opportunity because of the color of his skin. So how about you quit your yapping, quit virtue signaling and lying on live saying that we're silencing women, right, when specifically speaking we would have done that same thing to a man, and go ahead and tell me how you feel about all the instances that I just brought up about Trump in regards to sexism, misogyny, and racism.
Okay, so for starters, for me, I didn't ever say that he would make a great president. I didn't say that, not one time. I said of the two options, that would be the better. So step number one. I think that there are some things that I can agree with both parties, and there are things that I disagree with. If any one person agrees with one party wholeheartedly, then there's a problem.
Wait, say that one more time.
Were you reading the comments?
No, I was dealing with the fact that Dean just got banned.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Would you like to respond? Tell me what you said.
Oh, I wish he was here now so that he could tell me what the next thing was that he said.
Okay, well, he's going to come back.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to restate what you said?
Which part?
Like what you were just saying?
About how different parties, everybody, you don't have to agree with every single part of every party,
Okay.
positive or negative.
What makes you see that he's specifically better than Kamala Harris?
Well, just like we said in the very first round, is that what this is what I feel about the Harris portion. I feel like they've kept poor old buddy Joe in there just for this moment, honestly. Honestly, where is Joe? Do you know what happened with the COVID thing? Like, what happened?
He's quite literally been like talking to people. He literally just talked to me. I literally just saw him speak. He was like making jokes, talking about how he's too old when people thought he was too young before.
Oh boy, please let me talk to him. Just let me talk to him, please.
All right. Well, moral of the story, I think we shouldn't live in an echo chamber, and I think everybody should have the opportunity to have a turn to speak with somebody the opposite political statement or view so that they can hear the other side. So thank you, and I'll let somebody else have a turn now.
All right. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Dean back on the main account. Woo-woo.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my best behavior though.
Should I try to go and restart, or what should we do?
Yeah, low-key, I'd say that a restart may be a good thing. It seems like you're stuck at about 4K here.
Yeah, that does seem like what's happening. Yo, it's a How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, I'm voting for Trump because I feel like he represents strength.
Strong men don't grape women. Strong men don't try to overthrow our government.
Well, wait, hold up. Am I able to continue what I was saying? Are you going to splurge out words?
Sorry, man.
All right, cool. So I'm voting for Trump because I feel like he resembles strength. When Trump was president, I felt a lot safer in the economy. I was able to afford stuff more, food, rent, and I know that's not all up to the president. Obviously, there's other things in line that make the prices go up. But at the end of the day, Trump is a businessman. He knows how to get things done. And even though I don't agree with his ideologies all the time, I feel safer with him as president over Kamala, which was a vice president for Biden, and they displayed.
So what do they do that you think is bad?
I mean, the borders being open for 4 straight years isn't a good look.
So what policy opened the border?
It's not so much policy all the time. Sometimes it's just where the presidents put their point of view and what they're telling other people to do. It's not always about policy. You don't need policy to make things.
So like when they
move forward.
told people migrating from southern Latin American countries to stay home and not to come, right? This would be indicative of
That's
them,
good.
right, having strong border stances.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a
open,
good thing.
That's an open border. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so at the end of the day, I don't think that Trump is an amazing president, right? I don't think he's going to be a perfect president
Thank you so much.
when he comes in. I don't think he did the perfect job when he was president. But I am not going to vote for Kamala, or however you say her name. Kamala, specifically due to the fact that she has been the vice president for 4 years, and I have felt less safe in the last 4 years. I feel
why?
like
Because violent crime rates have literally gone down.
okay, well that's fair, but if you look at everyday life, in my personal experience, I feel less safe with financial. It's a lot. I feel like the culture between Republican and Democrats is just keeps separating and separating. The views are getting more right on the right side, and the views are getting more left on the left side. And
Actually, no. We'd have studies done, particularly by Politico, that would indicate, right. We've seen a strong right shift within the Republican Party in Congress, while specifically,
definitely for the younger
the beliefs
generation.
of the left have been more or less the same for the last 30 years. So we've seen that the right has radicalized and the left has remained consistent.
So 30 years ago, was the left concerned with abortion? Did they want women to have the choice? Or 30 years ago, were they like, no, you can't get abortions?
Yeah, that's going to be one of the predominant shifts within the Democrat platform within the last 30 years, if not the biggest, right? But like when we're going to be referencing the right here, what I'd say is that we've seen like the conventional Republican that really only digressed from the Democrats on things such as tax policy to now putting human rights in question, right? Because it's gone from the Republican voter base to the MAGA voter base, right? And this has been controlled by Donald J. Trump. He radicalized his party by introducing very harsh language for the outgroup against the liberals. They're no longer Democrats, they're radical communists, right? They're no longer Democrats, they're socialists. They're no longer Democrats, they're an enemy. They're no longer Democrats, they're pro-Hamas terrorists, right? And like undocumented migrants are no longer people looking for a better place to live, they're MS-13 gang members that want to grape your child, right? So we see with like the strong abrasive language used by him, he has caused the political division. It is extreme, right? But these are all things said by Trump, and that's why I bring this up.
The majority of people that agree with Trump, we don't want fucking all this bad shit to happen. We're not hoping for that at all. And I wouldn't call it socialist at all. If anything, it would be capitalism. Like we want money to flow. We want things like for the vaccination you guys were talking earlier. Like it's crazy that you think that being unvaccinated is better than being vaccinated. But I had a friend who had an enlarged heart because he got the vaccination. He had to have something done afterwards because of the vaccination.
Did a doctor indicate it was from the vaccination?
No, but that's what he feels like it
so
was.
He feels like it. See what I mean? Like it's literally no fucking scientific evidence. No doctor said it. You just whipped it right out of your friend's feelings.
Right. Also, not to mention, I've had friends that have gotten into car accidents, and the only reason that they've died is because they were wearing a seatbelt, right? But that fringe circumstance of someone being more harmed in an accident because they're wearing their seatbelt doesn't discount that, disproportionately speaking, for virtually all right circumstances apart from the fringe minority, seatbelts help make people safer. I've known people that have brushed their teeth and gotten more cavities than people that have never brushed their teeth. But that doesn't discount for the idea that, generally speaking, brushing your teeth promotes better health, just like generally speaking, taking the vaccine promotes better health, not just for yourself, but for those around you.
So something that they just like whipped up as fast as possible to mass produce to stop COVID, even though it was the common flu, is
wait. That's due to the Operation Warp Speed.
What's that?
That's what Trump created, right? To make the vaccines roll out faster.
So you do agree that the vaccines weren't the right thing to do?
No, I think they were. I don't just think because of the Trump policy that means it's bad. Yeah,
with Trump did good.
Yeah, with Operation Warp Speed. Yeah.
Okay, so you do like what he did with that. That's good. But I mean, it completely goes against with what I say. But at least you're not biased to the point where you can say, "Oh, I agree with something he did." But I don't know, guys. Personally, man, I think that at the end of the day, Kamala Harris is not Kamala, whatever you fucking say, is not Kamala. The right choice. I mean, I can't even like
why is
when
she
she's
not the
like,
right choice?
I'm not a politician, right? I'm not going to be good at like elaborating and talking about my feelings on this stuff. When I listen to her talk, she kind of just talks in these circles and like repeats herself in different manners. Like
that's what Trump does.
like nursery rhymes. I mean, most of them do it, right?
No, she doesn't.
And,
right?
and, okay,
She's a very
okay.
effective speaker. You're literally just making this shit up for no reason.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I've heard it with my own ears. So how am I making this up? I mean, I guess that's an opinion-based thing, right? So maybe you just don't agree with me. So what do you think about her saying that Biden was fit to be president?
I think that what she's saying is that he can do what's necessary to be president, but I would say that he's not to the degree that we would want in order to do what we'd want from a president, right? So he can do it, like he physically can do what's necessary as a president, like Donald Trump could be president type shit. But like that doesn't mean that like it's what I would want to the most degree. Obviously, I think that I would prefer a candidate that was more cognitively aware. And that would include that Trump is not cognitively aware.
Trump is very cognitively aware, dude.
No, he's not. He's
not.
He said Kamala Harris looks like Melania. What the fuck are you talking about?
Crash with Willie Brown. Then
Who cares what he said? I just want somebody that can run the country. I don't care what he says.
1 second. So you said that Trump is mentally coherent. So he said that he was in a helicopter crash with Willie Brown, right? Like the mayor of San Francisco that allegedly Kamala Harris had slept with. So specifically speaking, right, interviewers then went to Willie Brown and asked him about this helicopter crash. Willie Brown laughed, right, said that Trump was a real creative guy and that it had never happened, right? Let's also not forget that Trump was so delusional in 2020 that he denied the outcomes of the safest election in modern U.S. history.
And what makes it the safest election?
Fraud rate.
The fraud rate. So they just had less people, less fraud.
Less fraud. Yeah. So again, as it relates to that actually went through, by the way. If you want to talk attempted, the most of the attempted fraud is going to be from Donald Trump. Donald Trump admitted, he tried to do some fraud,
Yeah, the only voter fraud in 2020 that threatened the state of our democracy was Trump sending fake votes to the Electoral College to be counted as real because he wanted to steal the election back that he thought had been unrightfully stolen from him. And you're going to look at that man and you're going to say he's not delusional?
I don't think he's delusional. I think
he got misinformationed. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request. Actually, no, we should just restart, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's hit a restart, everyone. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second, everyone.
Click on Parker's profile picture, guys. He's going to be right back.
Go click on my rally video. Go watch it. Go watch it, everyone. Help boost out the video. Repost it. You know what I mean? All right, love y'all. Be right back, everyone. Just sit here for a second. I have to wait because there's a little bit of a delay,
There actually isn't, right?
There isn't?
Yeah, no, I don't know why you've always done this, right? It plays until you end the stream for all the viewers.
It stops getting such high following percentages. Oh shit, I fell again in Minecraft. Oh my gosh. I keep falling in Minecraft. Jeez, the wolves are in the way. All right, let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Type MAGA in the comments section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Don't dig straight. We don't do that. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, but I don't really know much about politics, but I do want to ask your question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you believe in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
No.
Why not?
I don't want to talk about religion.
Why not though? I feel like that's really important in politics, don't you think?
No, dude. It's logically incoherent. That's why I don't hold to Christianity.
But why though?
I'm not going to go through the religion conversation. You can come on my live after election time. I'll explain it to you.
But why can't you just do it now? It's just a nice little conversation. Just a nice friendly little conversation.
It's not the topic of the live. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Is Dean gonna come on the live, y'all? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Is there a way you can get out of a place with so much wind?
Yeah.
You seem good now. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah. So, remember when he overturned Roe v. Wade, and he basically forced hundreds of women to be on the verge of death, and death that was preventable. And
do you think that was a good thing?
They had to go into septic shock, and yeah, basically, in order to save them. So I just wanted to point that out.
Okay. So you think it was a good thing that that he overturned Roe versus Wade? You like that?
No. I'm not actually supporting Trump, but
dude, please, everyone, can y'all please, respect the boundaries of my life, everyone. I don't have that many boundaries, and I really appreciate if you don't cross them, please. Love y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you have not been up here before and you're looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dean, it's your boy. Yo, I'm 30, guys.
You voting Trump?
100%.
Why so?
Guys, I can try again tomorrow. My son literally just shit his pants. But yeah, I'm voting Trump. I can hit you back. Dean, real quick.
Okay, all right, go deal with that. Sounds like you're dealing with Donald.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Ethereal, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, why are you voting for Trump?
Because I heard about how Kamala mocked Christianity, right? Is that correct?
When did she do that?
There
Thank
was
you for the
this.
fireworks.
She mocked the Last Supper. She posted it on her Twitter account.
When she mock it?
I don't know. I'm not sure the exact date, but I saw the.
Purdy, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much.
I saw the photo.
Okay, so what was the photo mocking?
The Last Supper.
How was it mocking the Last Supper?
Shit, I should have asked Q-Top for more information.
Oh,
no, I have a
Jesus
question.
Christ.
I have a question for you. Would you vote for Trump even if he had mocked Islam?
Well, since I'm Christian, yeah.
So I mean, you're gonna say that like Harris apparently, right, saying something about the Paris Olympics with the Last Supper was sufficient to not vote for her. But when Trump tried to institute a Muslim ban on everybody entering into the country, that isn't sufficient reason not to vote for him.
I mean, if I was American, yeah, probably.
Bruh.
But I live here now.
Okay, well, said that a little late. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
I mean, right now it's a war. What's going on in Ukraine is kind of a little bit scary.
Okay, so why do you think that was caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
I believe so because, Putin took advantage since Biden went into administration. So a lot of bad
guys
are
What makes you think
like,
that it's specifically because of Biden? Because he got the entirety of Europe to defend Ukraine. So that
I mean, he
sound
couldn't
like
do
he was just
nothing
like
about it.
easily taken advantage of.
I mean, look at it.
Russia's
I mean,
literally
if you
losing
look
right now. Aren't they on an offensive into?
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
I'll just be quiet.
Ukraine turned it around, and now Ukraine's actually invading Russia. When Russia had a previous red line stating that if Ukraine crossed into their land, they'd be nuked, but they haven't been. In fact, they've been retreating.
I mean, right now it's really bad because, I mean, what's happening in Palestine too, it's pretty scary because, well...
Yeah, so it's so crazy that Trump supports Israel even more, right? And he says that any Jewish person that votes for a Democrat ought to get their head examined.
Oh, wait, can you repeat that again?
He said any Jewish person that votes Democrat ought to get their head examined.
Well, I believe it's because, well, yeah, I don't, yeah, I forgot about that, but I think it's because, like, I think he was trying to say, like, if you vote for Harris, it's because Harris is for the Palestinians, not for Israel, something like that, I think.
Okay, so are you against Palestine?
No, I'm neutral. I don't know too much about it.
Okay, are you against genocide?
Yeah.
Are you against, like, using starvation to kill innocent people?
Yeah.
That's what Israel's been doing to Palestine, so.
It's I feel really bad for what's going on over there, but it's just I hope the world can, like, be, help them out and then stop what's going on over there, all the bad stuff. But
the person who's most likely to do that is going to be Kamala Harris.
I don't think so. I don't really think so, because right now they're in office. They're not doing too much about what's going on in Ukraine and Palestine.
They are. Ukraine is literally running an offensive against Russia.
I mean,
Kamala Harris just advocated for a ceasefire.
I mean, like, yeah, I hear you, but during
is Trump advocating for a ceasefire?
I mean, during President Trump's,
is Trump advocating for a ceasefire?
Can you let me finish really quick? Like,
Would you like to answer my question, sir?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, is Trump advocating for a ceasefire?
For a ceasefire, I believe so.
Okay, no, he's not.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so would you say the highest rate of unemployment, right, since the Great Depression is a surging economy?
I mean, what's going on with our country is it's really hard because, it's everything is going up. Sorry, can you repeat that again?
Is the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression 14.8%? Is that a surging economy?
No.
Okay, I mean, well, Trump disagrees.
I handed Kamala and crooked Joe Biden a surging economy with no inflation.
Right. In fact, we had the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression when he left office. So would you agree with Trump or disagree with Trump that the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression is a surging economy?
I don't really know, but all I know is just like, the economy has been going up. No matter who's been in the office, inflation will go up no matter what. I'm not pro Kamala, pro Trump, but it's just like, I mean, right now, because of the war, that's really concerning me a lot.
One second, can you interpret for me what Trump is saying here? Just another clip from today.
Playing this game with wind that is ruining everything, killing all your birds, destroying the fields, all these gorgeous fields. You got windmills all over the place, and you have birds. You want to see a bird cemetery? Just go under a windmill. You see thousands of birds dead. The bald eagle, if you kill an eagle, they put you in jail for years. And yet these windmills knock them out like nothing. Instead of playing this game with...
What was he saying there?
Yeah, I heard that.
Just like, what was he saying?
He was talking about, like, the windmills, I think, how it's, killing the eagles.
But he said that the wind is ruining everything, right?
Playing this game with wind that is ruining everything, killing...
There you go.
I mean, Harris is right now as VP. Why can't she do, like, about, stuff right now? Because she's from California, and then there's a lot of homeless over there.
California is quite literally doing that right now, setting up the funding. Why can she not do anything? Because that's the legislative branch that has to get that passed. She can sign it into law when she's president, but that's a legislative branch that has to get it passed.
Yeah, because, I mean, if she's from California, I mean, why should I trust, her?
Why should you trust someone from California?
She grew up in California most of her life.
Wait, what does her like state of origin have to do with, right, how much you should trust her?
I mean, she lived most of her life in California. She's, a prosecutor in California.
What does that have to do with her credibility?
So much, so very much.
I mean, when she becomes president, I mean, what she will, can she do if she can't, help out California?
Here, can I actually address them real quick? By the way, everyone, apparently there's fake accounts that are like sending messages to people. I'm not gonna send messages to anyone. Just letting y'all know, if an account sends you messages, it better be mine. Otherwise, I'm not sending. I don't send messages, so I wouldn't trust a message sent to you from me, unless you like have like for certain it's me. But yeah, don't look at those, everyone. People are making fake accounts, so please don't. But yeah, go for it.
Yeah, hopefully all the comment sections are nice. But I respect both of you guys. But I mean, right now I'm still.
Wait, would you say that the state of New York is in like the same economic shambles that California would be?
I mean, between California and New York, I think California is in bad shape right now still.
But is New York in bad shape?
Not as bad as California.
Is New York in bad shape?
Sort of, but not as bad as
Trump
California,
Where is Trump from?
New York.
Okay, so if you can't trust Harris because she's from California, does this mean that you can't trust Trump because he's from New York?
I mean, I vacationed over there in New York, but it's not as bad as California.
Okay, you're using this as a standard for who you're voting for is fucking insane. Yeah.
I'm sorry to disturb you, I guess.
No, we're just saying the reasoning's bad.
Yeah, it's just the sense of language he used, like fucking, and well, I guess I didn't mean to bother you like that.
Okay, all right. I'm
gonna hop off. If you can remove me, yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Thank you, because that was just ridiculous that you just said that. Let's go on to the next person. Oh my god, he used a swear word. What a terrible guy. Terrible man.
Turns around, votes for the rapist. Terrible guy.
What a terrible guy. He's voting against a sexual abuser. Oh my god. What a horrendous guy. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. Yeah, I think this country. Well, first, I think the country's broke, and I think we need a businessman. Yeah. Well, I'm writing.
The next person. By the way, everyone, the account in question has 1,500 followers. That's not me, by the way. Their name is Parker Get a Real Job. That's not me. My Parker Get a Real Job account is 100K. So. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
She destroys everything she touches.
Hello? You can literally hear Trump in the background.
Holy dude, I'm looking at these tapes about Project 2025. Bro, the leader, yeah, he got clipped. He got recorded on a secret camera. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
A secret camera, right? Just saying, right, that Trump is going to give people like him, the leader of Project 2025 in the government, the ability to enact anti-abortion laws. Holy shit. That's what the leader of Project 2025 said.
Yeah, that is pretty nuts. Alright, let's get this next individual up here. If you're mad, type in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm in my 50s.
Are you voting Trump?
No. I actually had a question for you because of...
I'm sorry. Only looking for people who are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Trump 2024.
How old are you?
Trump 2024.
How old are you?
Trump 2024.
What a drone.
Oh my god. And they say that we're DNC bots. All right.
Jesus Christ. See, that guy was paid by the RNC.
It reminds me of Karen.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, for real. How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I'm 63, yeah.
Why
I'm
so?
voting Trump all the way. Well, for one, let's see, gas prices were lower with Trump.
So how did Trump lower gas prices?
Well, for one, he didn't use our reserve oil to send to Iran.
That would reduce price.
That was to reduce prices now.
Yeah, whenever they release it, it would reduce prices.
Yeah,
So
but
can you tell me how did Trump reduce pricing?
He produced oil here in America, where we got oil. He kept the pipeline open.
Okay, so the pipeline never actually was in function. It was only 88% built.
Whatever.
90% of it
Whatever.
didn't go to the United States, and it was a Canadian-owned pipeline. Not only that, but it was a court order that shut it down, the Supreme Court.
One of them did go. One of them has been in use for years.
Yeah, so he didn't shut down one of the ones that you're referencing in terms of a pipeline. It's
shut
one that
all
was
pipelines.
it was the XL one in terms of a pipeline. He did not shut down all pipelines in the United States. That's a lie.
He shut down all drilling rights.
Okay, how so?
Well, did he not sell oil to Iran out of our reserve?
Talking about Biden?
No, I don't have any
Oh,
source.
you gonna say no?
I haven't. I said I haven't seen any source that indicates that.
I just want to clear up 2 points of misinformation. So we're producing more oil now than under Trump's term, as well as the Biden-Harris administration has approved more drilling permits on federal land than Trump's administration did by about 50%. So your claim about us being more energy independent under Trump is exorbitantly false.
That's under their energy law, their Clean Air Act.
Yeah, no. So specifically
they
speaking,
did not. You're totally wrong on your status.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and give you my source. So
Who's totally wrong? It's you, bud.
EIA, that's the Energy
Look it up.
Information Administration. I would like you to look up Energy Information Administration, U.S. government, crude production of U.S. oil per millions of gallons, and what you will find would be a graph, right, of U.S. Oil production by year, by month since the early 20th century, and then just hyperfixate on 2016 through now. Put a break at 2020 or 2021, you'll see that there's been more oil produced in the U.S. under Biden and Harris than Trump. Our peak year is about 13 million barrels of oil per day. Under Trump, it was about 12.6.
Okay. Answer me this. Why did he pull out of reserve if we're pumping more oil now?
Yeah,
why did he pull out of reserve?
Because we're getting less oil from countries around the world. Since we're getting less oil from countries around the world, that means that we had to compensate for that drop. The way that we compensate for that drop is by dropping out the reserves.
Also to decrease the deficit. So he sold reserves when oil prices were high, then refilled them after they had dropped, generating $27 billion, right, for the U.S. government to decrease their deficit.
Why is it still going up?
Well, it's actually going up.
It went up less under the Biden-Harris
administration. It went up more under. No, it's plain and simple.
No, it has gone up less. That's
I don't know where you're getting your info from.
I'm getting it from the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget.
I wouldn't trust them from just like Fox News.
What?
Like Fox News? You won't trust, right, the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget that reported that $8.4 trillion were added to the debt under Trump. Meanwhile, only about 4.6 has been added under Biden. And it specifically breaks it down, right, and it shows what money was spent on, where it went, and how it was approved, right? So, of course, we are going to trump that. We are going to accept that. I think that denial of objective, like, facts is going to be, right, like a foundational error on your end. Right, and I don't really see how like productive conversation could be held between us, right? If you just deny basic facts of the world around you.
Here, let me ask
you
you
a
question.
We have to build off that basis.
Do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
Yes, I do.
Why do you think that?
Well, Georgia's already apologized for Henry.
No, that was just some random person.
No, it wasn't either.
There were 60 plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Now, which one do you believe it to be?
Say again now.
So there were 60 plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election.
Sanchez family, please join.
I don't see where you're saying he's corrupt judges.
So if he lost if he won the election and these judges incorrectly ruled, that means it is the case that they were corrupted.
How many judges did he install?
17 that oversaw court cases related to the election.
And he installed all of them?
Those 17, because there were 60 plus court cases.
I don't think he's gonna get it. Hey, so how did Trump know that there was going to be election fraud and the election was going to be stolen from him before any votes were sent? We have like audio clips of him as soon as like October 9th, right? Detailing his plan to claim victory on election night, even if he was behind in the polls, and to, you know, start chanting to stop the count, right? Before any votes were sent, right? He knew that he was going to claim that there's election fraud. How did he know that the election was going to be stolen from him?
He's so smart.
Well, he had it when the polls closed. Then 4 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden Biden shows up with all these votes.
Because the mail-in ballots were counted, right? And those were heavily Democratic favored.
Mail-in ballots can be mailed in 2 weeks in advance.
Right, but they typically are not all counted by election.
Yeah, not all of them were.
They all showed up that late at night. Okay, I understand.
Can you like answer my question though? Like Trump
it takes
knew.
time to count them. Yeah.
Like I just want to put it out there. Like he talked to Steve Bannon, his chief strategist, the night before the election, and he talked to his chief of staff a month before the election, and he told them both, right, that he was going to claim victory on election night, even if he was behind in the polls, because he knew that there'd be mail-in ballots counted after the fact that would probably make him lose his lead in the key swing states, right? And like he had this plan and he spoke about it to like 2 members of his cabinet, right, as soon as a month in advance. So how did he know exactly what was going to happen with this widespread voter fraud before, right, anybody had even sent in a mail-in ballot or cast a vote on election day?
How did he know it?
Yeah, how did he know exactly what was going to happen?
He's got people that works for him.
Okay, well, I mean, obviously, right, the inference would be here is that it actually didn't happen, and the idea that the 2020 election was sufficiently rigged to be stolen was a big, like, propaganda, right, as referenced in the Mein Kampf, right, and specifically speaking, he had scripted out exactly what he was going to do to attempt to hold on to power, right?
Okay, I'll go with you.
Okay, well, if you're going to go for that, doesn't this mean that you should have voted for Trump because you don't want to empower, right, a deranged lunatic that tried to stage a soft coup to overthrow our government with the use of election denial, voter intimidation, in an attempt to rig the election inevitably on January 6th?
On January 6th? That's been all proven. That's all been proven set up there.
No, it wasn't. It was not proven a setup. What are you talking about?
Well, they showed the man walking through the Capitol. Guards leading him through there. I didn't see him hitting no guard. Seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, but there was some people there that were like putting off pipe bombs, breaking windows, breaking in, right, pulling guns.
How do you know they were MAGA?
I just have a question for you, right?
How do you know they were MAGA?
How do I know that they were MAGA, right? Because they were specifically sent there by who was it?
They were convicted, and we know the reasons why they were convicted.
Yeah, and what's the name of that white supremacist that's like big in the media? It's not Alex Jones, it's the other one.
Nick Fuentes?
Nick Fuentes, yeah. Nick Fuentes.
He had a dinner with Nick Fuentes, yeah.
Yeah, it was at the Capitol on January 6th. He had a mic and he was telling people, right, to fight like hell and to raid the Capitol and to stop the count, right? So we do know that this was the MAGA voter base. But what I was referencing was Trump's attempt to rig the election by just straight up giving fake votes to Congress, right? So what happens every election cycle is the states send their votes into Congress, then Congress counts them and certifies them, and then they elect the new president. But Trump was like, hey, look at these 7 states where I lost, replace the real votes with these fake ones that me and my team made, and then have Mike Pence certify them as real, right? And that's
then that would have been a rigged election.
Right, exactly.
Either one, right?
And that's what Trump tried to do, though.
Is that what you're trying to say? Is if he would have got president, it would have been a rigged election.
Yeah, if Trump had been our president today,
but it wasn't a rigged election.
Soft coup was successful.
Like, okay. Well, and, we'll keep it simple. When Trump was in office, jobs, gas prices, before the pandemic now, so let's don't go with the pandemic. Let's say for 3 years, gas prices dropped, grocery prices dropped, more jobs come around, less.
He removed for community guidelines.
Probably like civic and electoral integrity.
I don't know. I just said community guidelines. It didn't give me a reason. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Let's go to the next individual. Only I think we have another following glitch. I think this account, just every single time I go live, is following glitched. I honestly I think maybe one more restart would help.
Yeah,
terrible.
I'd do it if I were you. I mean, I think we all have an account like that.
You want to do one more? Like, that's the last one I would try.
Yeah, low
I'm kind of annoyed of having to keep doing it. You know, how old are you?
I'd try it.
Hello? How old are you?
Yeah. 38.
You voting Trump?
I think so, more than likely.
Why so?
Well, I know where Trump stands on his policies. We don't know where Kamala is on her policies yet.
So would you vote for Hitler because you know where he stands on his policies?
No, but I agree with a lot of his policies.
Of Hitler's?
No, Trump, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
All
so you said you agree with a lot of his policies. Like what?
Well, I mean, let's take the most controversial one, or one that's most favorable to Kamala Harris, is going to be the abortion, right? So she makes this big pitch that he overturned Roe v. Wade. But a lot of people what a lot of people fail to realize is that Roe v. Wade was slowly being overturned for the past quarter century.
That's not true. No, you can't slowly overturn a Supreme Court decision, right? It is overturned via a majority vote, right, from the Supreme Court, which was made right after Trump had elected 3 justices to do exactly that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we do hear you.
Hold on.
Okay, should I just...
Oh, hold on.
Should I just restart?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My wife came home, so Bluetooth. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, can you repeat what you just said? I couldn't.
I have a better echo. Honestly, I don't want to deal with the echo. All right, let's go on to the next individual, everyone. Actually, I'm going to restart. I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's try this next individual. It's extra right now if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Voting Trump?
Yeah, man.
Why so?
I guess because like all the out of context TikTok algorithm, is kind of like leaning me towards, voting towards Trump. That's all I see is good stuff about Trump and bad stuff about Kamala Harris.
Okay, so, so your literal biased algorithm is showing you good stuff about Trump, bad stuff about Kamala Harris. That's not a good reason to vote for Trump. So what is the reason why you want to vote for Trump?
I was somewhat kidding, honestly. Let me ask you this. What here's my problem with it. What is Kamala Harris done specifically to be worthy? Obviously I know she's done, about a bunch of other stuff, attorney general, etc., vice president, but what I don't understand, why is the reputation so bad for why am I hearing least favorable vice president of all time? Is that
false.
Who's saying that?
Not only is that false, but it is the case that she was the most influential vice president of all time. Trump just says this about everyone. He says that Barack Obama was the worst president ever. He says Joe Biden is the worst president ever. Now he's saying that Kamala Harris was the worst vice president ever, has done nothing. He's just lying. Okay, that's what he does. That's what he does. That's what he's best at.
Man, I feel like all these politicians lie. Also, I
He
saw
lies
recently.
significantly more. Colleen, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Colleen.
Let me ask you this. I mean, we can go a bunch of different ways. Why is that? Have you seen the whole like tax on tip thing? Like, you know, obviously Trump was talking about that first, and now you got Kamala talking about it. How do you feel about
Kamala, are you about to drive?
No, I'm just grabbing something out of my car.
Okay.
You got good ears, man.
Yeah. So say what you're saying.
So Donald Trump proposed no tax on tips, and then all of a sudden Kamala.
It's not a new policy. That's existed prior.
It's the first that I've heard about it.
Okay, just because it's the first time you've heard of it doesn't mean it's the first person who created this.
Also, all the news networks are covering it too. Like, you know, why are you just now saying this? Also, I also don't like the fact that Kamala. Sorry, I have a hard time like getting her name right.
Kamala.
Kamala.
He's got some MAGA mobile
Saying that we're going to
concerns,
do
it
all
seems.
this stuff on day one and do nothing.
Holy cow.
All right. Kamala. Oh, okay. All right. MAGA mobile. MAGA mobile. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If we have another issue, I'm going to be so sad.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why
I will
so?
be voting. So first off, I think my life under Trump, I mean, I was still like in high school, but life under Trump was much better than life now.
Really, your life in high school is better than your life is now? Maybe that's a you issue. Did you?
No,
peak?
just saying like overall like financial stuff, life was better.
You were financially better off as a minor?
I'm not, you know what I mean? Like for most people, life had been better under Trump, disregarding COVID, than life now. Prices were cheaper, no inflation, like no wars, no new wars were started under Donald Trump.
There were the quote unquote war on ISIS.
Right, or like the Turkish-Kurdish war caused by our pull out of Kurdistan, the proxy war, right, that we had with Russia and Syria, the Yemen genocide, 450% increase in drone strikes in the Middle East.
Drone striking a wanted terrorist is not a war.
Right, but the other things I listed were.
Russia and Ukraine would never have happened under Donald Trump.
Don't pivot away. You said that there are no new wars under Trump. We just listed like a handful.
Yeah, you can list your little mini wars.
Right, so how do you feel about the wars, though? Will you concede that you were wrong there? Or will you not?
I can see that.
Nope. Oh, okay. So I have a question. Do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
I mean, I definitely do think. I'm not gonna say, you know, it was. I'm not gonna. I think Trump should stay away from that, you know, like in his campaigning. But I definitely do think something was up. Because.
So what evidence do you have that supports that the election was stolen?
Okay, so I know this doesn't mean anything, but if you look at you guys like watch a lot of sports, you know, sports betting.
I don't sports bet, but I do watch sports every once in a while.
Sports betting, the odds are usually like really close to what's happening. And the night of the election, Trump was a minus 900 favorite. Like with all the votes to come in, they figured Trump was a huge favorite. He woke up as like a plus 1,200 favorite. All these votes came in out of nowhere. So I just think
the mail-in votes, right? Specifically speaking, we knew that they'd be democratically favored because Democrats were more likely to social distance.
And Trump said, like, vote in person.
Yeah. Trump also like told his voter base to vote in person, and there's even like the Proud Boys, right, intimidating Democrat voters at the polls because Trump ordered them to during his debate with Biden on September 9th.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think that. Like, I think Trump should just let that go and just campaign because I think he's got to just let that stuff go.
Okay, so. Why are you voting for a guy that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Trump's policy is that it's up to the states. Trump's not going to have he's came out clearly and said he's not supporting a nationwide abortion ban.
Wait, you understand that quite literally he leaving it up to the states restricts women and girls from being able to get access to abortion in context of rape as it relates to literally 12 states. Okay, so that was going to happen given this. Plus, do you want to go for it, Dean?
About the nation, about Trump not supporting the nationwide abortion ban. Here's leaked audio from the founder of Project 2025.
president's actually come up with a strategy that works, so long as you are giving people like me in the government the ability to block funding for Planned Parenthood, block funding for fetal tissue research. But what I've told people is he had the most pro-life record ever. I've never seen him take it to stand in the way of a pro-life initiative that actually was real, politically and with momentum. The president's actually come up with
So that's a Project 2025 founder saying that Trump has an incredibly pro-life initiative, and specifically stating that he was going to give Trump was going to give people like him more ability to enact anti-abortion laws, right? And that he's never stood in the way of anti-abortion legislation.
Okay, so Trump's came out first and said he has nothing to do with Project 2025.
Yeah, he said he knew nothing about it, and that was a lie, because it is the case that he quite literally he said he disagreed with parts of it vehemently. So in order to disagree with something, you have to know what you're disagreeing with.
Right. Also, I want to go play this too.
You hear 10 more times from the rally, the president, distancing himself from the left's boogeyman of Project 2025.
Yeah. And you're not worried about that?
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
He's running against the brand. He is not running against any people.
Okay.
He is not running against any institutions. It's interesting. He's in fact not even opposing himself to a particular policy. Yeah. He's been at our organization. He's raised money for our organization. He's blessed it from the, I remember walking into our last day in office and told him what I was going to do. So he's very supportive of what we do. Expect you to hear 10 more times.
He's very supportive, you know what I mean, of what we do. Wow. Wow.
And Trump was the same guy that claimed he knew nothing about Project 2025 publicly.
He knows nothing at all. Very little amounts. So much that he agrees with it.
That's another man's word against his word, so you don't know that for sure.
That's what you say about everyone in his administration.
Yeah, I also just want to clarify that man, right, this guy, he's a leader of Project 2025, and this wasn't during, an interview. This was during... I just want to clarify, that was leaked audio that was privately recorded without his consent.
So do you have any idea what Project 2025 even is?
Yeah, it's an anti-American, anti-woman, anti-LGBTQ+, anti-black, anti-child, incest, cesspool of extremely alt-right legislation that will destroy our country.
Name one piece of legislation.
Yeah, it wants to bar states from having the ability to open federally funded programs for schools lunches. Particularly speaking, it wants to enact anti-LGBTQ+ legislation. Federally speaking, it's anti-American. Wants to decrease funding to the VA specifically. There's three.
I think the school programs. Trump is going to try to shut down the national. The school administration to make it more to the states, because that does nothing.
The Department of Education. So yeah, hurt red states even more. You know what I mean? That's gonna literally fuck over red states. I hope you know that.
Why do you say that?
Because the Department of Education and the federal government funds red states more than red states fund it.
Explain.
Red states don't make as much as blue states on average. So it is the case that a lot of the red states who are not doing as well will get funding from the federal government to a greater degree than they put in. That's all I'm describing.
I would like to see that happen. Do you think Kamala and the Biden administration did anything for the middle class? Because Trump has.
They actually passed 5 big pieces of legislation that benefited the low and middle class more so than rich people. We could look at the PACT Act, investing $800 million into expansion of VA healthcare benefits, the CHIPS and Science Act to bring manufacturing jobs back home to here in America, 20% of the global chip production by 2030, the infrastructure bill that invested $1 trillion into local communities across the U.S., spurring economic stimulus and investing in construction jobs, the American Rescue Plan, the Inflation Reduction Act, investing millions of dollars into renewable energy resources to address supply chain issues to reduce inflation in the long term. Now I'm going to specifically ask you the same question. I was just able to name 5 policies passed by the Biden-Harris administration that benefited the low and middle class more so than the top 1%. Can you name one policy passed by the Trump administration that benefited the low and middle class more so than the top 1%?
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, where it got
didn't.
550.
Most of the money from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act went to the top 1%. right? And or the top 20%. So that's most of that goes to rich people, right? That's not mostly going to people in the middle class and the lowest class.
What do you say? How do you say that?
I just told you most of the money goes to people who are in the top 1% and rich people.
Not true.
That's literally, you can look at how the bill's set up, right? If you give the same tax rate to people who make a lot more money comparative to people who make less money, you're going to end up with a situation where it is the case that people who have more money get a nominally larger amount of money because the same amount of tax deduction in terms of rate with someone who makes 400K is going to yield a higher tax cut than people who make 40K.
Okay, so do you guys think also Trump, he gave like wealthy investors like tax incentives to invest in the opportunity zones? That's another thing.
How much funding?
I don't know the exact number.
You don't know? So how do you know it was beneficial?
Because I've read about it.
What'd you read about it?
I don't know, like a couple weeks ago maybe.
No, I said what did you read about it?
That he gave tax incentives to wealthy investors into opportunity zones to help out people, so they invest money. I think it was a couple $100 billion or something, if I'm not mistaken. But this is not exactly
what bill was this passed through.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Hundreds of billions of dollars. That's congressional legislation. All right. So what bill is this passed through?
I don't know the exact thing, but he gave tax incentives to wealthy investors to help out.
Well, I mean, if you don't know what piece of legislation was passed through, how do you even
look? I don't sit here all day like you guys having like Dean. You definitely have like I could when you're
you guys are more educated. I don't educate myself, so it's like
this is not. I don't do this for a living. I don't debate people for a living.
But do you educate yourself?
Yes.
So
not like
obviously, if we ask you about a bill that you brought up, you probably be able to reference it, right?
All right, here, I'll pull it up right now. And then also,
I may hop off here soon, right? Even though it's been a couple hours, though. Even though it's only been a couple hours, right? Because I actually have to move out of the house. It's undergoing a renovation, so it's probably what you'll hear in the background and stuff. I'm gonna do that here soon.
All right, bet, bro.
But I'll stay up here for maybe like another 20, 30 minutes.
All right, everyone, if you're voting Trump, make sure to type in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up.
Right. Also, if you do want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal's in the bio, y'all.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello, Emma? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello?
All right, are you voting for Trump? Nick, are you voting for Trump?
Hello?
Hello? Nick? Jesus Christ, dude. It's just like...
Hey guys, if you're MAGA, let me in Trump. Let me in Trump. That's crazy. Let me and Parker know down below.
Hello.
It's literally what? What do you want, bro?
Okay, I got it. Ready? I have the middle class acts. Ready? Middle class policies. Okay, so the economic growth, regulatory relief, and consumer.
Yeah, so actually like balls in my mouth.
Which made it easier for banks to lend individuals and small businesses money.
How did it make it easier?
Because they made less regulations.
What regulation?
I don't know the exact regulation.
You should do research and then come up here.
You guys just sit here asking questions why, and then when somebody asks you about
because if you don't know anything that you're referencing, obviously that's gonna be relevant. Obviously, what I just brought up is relevant. If you don't know it, you can just go look it up and then come back on when you do.
Okay.
All right. Peace.
We're gonna play.
Jesus. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump.
You don't even need to research like the inner workings of a bill. Just make sure that you know for certain what the outcome of the bill was. Like that's another option.
Yeah, yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am voting for Trump.
Why so?
Well, because I'm tired of you Democrats gaslighting the rest of us about everything under the sun, including
what specifically have me and Parker like gaslit a guest about?
Well, because you're denying now that Kamala Harris was Biden's border. Kamala Harris is Biden's border czar. I'll call her Kamala if I want to. Okay.
Okay, so you just want to be a disrespectful little like POS, right? Because you're an angry old emotional
that's
man.
my
and you're
decision.
Mad. That is smart, intelligent woman is going to be in a
so-
position of power that you're never going to be able to attain. In
So,
life.
Why are you
can tell me
gaslighting us?
Hey, Hondo, what authority did she have?
But the authority Biden gave her as borders.
What authority?
I assume, including visiting the border, which she never did.
She did visit the border in June 2021.
Well,
so you just lied.
That's great. Did it do anything? Even if she did.
Wait! You just made the claim that she's never visited the border. Parker corrects you, gives you a month and a year.
I don't.
And then you
I
say
don't
that
believe.
the visit to the border was unaffected.
I don't believe that Parker is telling the truth. I think Parker's lying about that. I don't think Kamala's ever been to the border.
Okay, again, I can give you an article. Do you want an article?
Sure, go ahead, forward it.
Yes. You could also
if she had visited the border like you're claiming, the Democrats would have put that all over their front page.
She was in
of
El
New York
Paso.
Herald.
It is. She went to El Paso.
Sure, that's not the border. That's not where all the problems are.
El Paso
Exactly.
is the
South of
border.
there.
So
Exactly.
You see how the goalpost is infinitely moving?
Yeah, no. So he's actually following down what other Trump supporters have done. It's funny because the original claim was that she had never been to the border. Once that was debunked, right now the claim is that she went to quote unquote safe part of the border. Right. So which one is it? Are you going to claim that she's never been to the border, or are you going to claim that she did go to the border, just one of the safe parts?
San Diego's the border. Did she go to San Diego? She didn't go where the problem is. Did she go to Phoenix?
San Diego's not directly on the border.
San Diego metro area is directly on the border, dumbass.
Metro area? The San Diego, exactly the city is not. Vanessa, thank you
The
for the
metro
$1.
area is, idiot. Can you hear what I'm saying?
You understand San Diego and the metro area are two separate things?
Yes, but San Diego metro area includes San Diego City and surrounding counties.
That's a different claim
I
than
don't.
saying
I don't
San
even.
Diego.
I don't even know. If
Why don't you answer my question? Why are they denying that she was Biden's borders are? Why are they doing that?
Tell me what fucking authority she had. You have yet to say that.
She had every authority that Biden gave her.
What authority? Tell me what authority did he give her?
To control the border, which she
what authority?
failed to do.
What authority over controlling the border? What?
Control over the border.
Hey, Galaxy, thank you so much. What authority? Control over the border.
Why did Biden lie about
Hondo,
border
what
control
control
having us
over
back
the
in the debate?
What control over the border?
Answer my why?
If you don't answer my question,
denying
I'll
it?
fucking mute you until you answer it.
Why are you denying that Biden?
Hey, listen. What authority did she have over the border? You're not telling me what authority was granted. If you don't want to answer the question, just fucking say it because you don't know.
Hey, dude, you're an idiot.
What authority did she get granted? You don't know.
You're a fucking idiot.
How many branches of government are there?
3 branches of government, dumbass.
What are they?
Judicial, federal, and legislative.
Federal. I didn't know federal was a branch of government. Jesus Christ.
Wait, so the federal,
Executive,
there's a federal branch of the federal government?
Executive, judicial, and legislative.
Appreciate
There
the
you go,
Thank
the
much. Now you
comments
figured
got
it
you.
out. Jesus Christ. Federal? Holy shit. How many continents are there, Hundo?
7 continents, dumbass.
What are they?
You name them.
What are they?
I told you how many there are. Why
Answer
don't
the
you name
question.
them?
What are they?
Yeah, no. This isn't.
What are they?
You're not a game show
What are
host,
they? He doesn't
moron.
know. He doesn't know. What are
do you
they?
think? What do you think you are? Game
I am
show
because
host?
you're so fucking out of
You're a
it.
fucking idiot. You
You
want
have
to
no
answer
clue what
my
you're talking
question?
about, buddy. Answer the question. What are the continents? Did you look it
North
up yet?
America. All
Is that
right.
mustache?
Will you let me answer the question?
Yeah, go ahead.
North America, South America,
Description.
Europe, Asia, Africa, Antarctica.
You forgot Australia.
Australia is not considered a continent by many experts.
Australia and Oceania is a continent.
Is
No,
he trying to make
Australia
the
is a very
argument?
big island.
Wait. If that's not a continent, then why didn't you say that there's 6 continents?
So we're
You
basically
s-
every continent.
I never gave a number. You're the one that incorrectly said there were 7.
There's not
Is Antarctica an
7
island?
continents?
Why don't you answer why?
Wait. Do you think Antarctica is a continent?
Also, there is 7 continents.
Antarctica.
Yes, because you said
is
it.
a continent. I've already named
and it's
it.
a big island. It's a big island, though.
No, it's much bigger than
Wait,
Australia.
Hundo, you said there were 7 continents. What's the 7th continent?
No, you said there were 7 continents.
Yeah,
more.
if it's not Australia, what's the 7th continent?
I never mentioned a number. You mentioned 7, not me.
You said 7. I asked you
No,
how
I
many
did not. You said 7.
And you call us the gaslighters.
We're the gaslighters. You
Yeah.
understand that you said 7 because I asked you how many.
Right, and then wait, you should remember this
What a
because then
fucking
you turn
liar,
around
dude.
and you were like,
Angelica,
well, I
thank you
told
so
you how
much.
many continents
Thank
there
you.
were, so now it's Parker's turn to name them. You said you answered the question of how many there were,
Yeah,
therefore
flagged for
Parker should
harassment
answer
and
the
bullying.
question. Yeah, okay.
Jeez, I wish they didn't ban people like that so quick. Deanna, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I want to dunk on him.
Yeah, Hundo's getting us out of the following glitch.
Oh, by the way, Dean, they changed the time for the recording for the Jubilee.
What to?
So it's like 1 through 6 or something.
Okay, yeah, they got flipped, so they put mine first and then that.
Okay.
Which
So
I'm kind
I
of upset about.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Hey, but at least I'll be able to take you back. And I'll get to drop you off.
Were you sure? It's like 8 a.m.
That's fine. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get the next person up here.
Joshua, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Guys,
Chelsea,
try
thank you for
joining
the
in, calling you
$10 for the
gaslighters
federal
for
branch
real.
of the government. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Gwendolyn,
Joshua,
thank you for the
$10.
$6 for 6 continents. Thank you. Roxanne, how old are you? Dude, my ears must be huge, dude. These are now hurting my ears.
Bro, I'm telling you, you gotta get these. These have never hurt my ears a day in my life. Because they're just really big.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Over here smoking methamphetamine and shooting up a bunch of heroin while I'm smoking fat.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? Only send a guest request if you're voting Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Weird day.
What's up, man? How you guys doing?
You voting Trump?
No, only because I'm in the UK, but...
Okay, get out of my guest box, please. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Olivia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You have any idea why Trump keeps getting press conferences and media coverage as if he's currently president? It's bizarre. It's because he's running.
Did you see that the UK, right, threatened to arrest U.S. citizens that break their laws on social media?
It's kind of funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, but I have a question.
Why so?
Why not Kennedy?
Because he's a
he has
rapist,
no
so
chance,
no chance at
and
winning.
Yeah.
He's a rapist?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Really? I didn't know that. I was just wondering. I just want to know what you guys thought because you're educated people.
Okay, you're voting Trump though? Why so?
Because Kennedy's not gonna win, so that's my second option.
Yeah. So why? Why is he your second option? Jesus Christ. Oh God, dude, holy fuck. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Damn, these headphones are starting to get like uncomfortable as fuck, dude.
Go back to the earbuds.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting for Trump? Thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jesus Christ, bro. It's like half the fucking people who send requests, dude. Okay, driving. Let's get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
There's a guy in the chat right now that I know would debate.
Go for it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Go for it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's...
Are you voting Trump?
100% I'm voting Donald Trump.
Why?
Because I talked to your troll friend there, Dean, that's next to you. earlier today, and he kicked me out of his live because he doesn't know how to debate properly.
I know how to debate properly.
Then why did he just add you up, genius?
Because he doesn't know. He doesn't even remember who I am. That's why.
No, I remember.
He just said he knew who you were because he said.
What were we talking about earlier, Dean? What were we talking about earlier, Dean?
Why are you already like off your rocker, dude? Holy shit.
Yeah, we were talking about how you support the biggest attempt to overthrow our government since the Civil War.
So I bet this guy believes that we're paid by the DNC and believes we don't have jobs.
Yeah,
I do believe that you guys. I do believe you're paid by the DNC. I can prove it.
What makes you think that? Prove it. Go for it.
I know that it's going to start having gifters gift
Kathleen,
you,
thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo from
exactly.
this DNC.
There you
I
go.
appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo, Kathleen.
Wow.
Chat, please show some love to Kathleen for donating me $5 from the Venmo and the PayPal in my bio. Thank you so much.
Okay, so the Democratic Party, all of the viewers that are on your page are going to be voting for Kamala Harris. They're part of the DNC, right?
So you think that because we're voting for Kamala,
we pay the DNC as taxpayers, so that it directly.
How do you think of a subscription? Quenisha, thank you for the $5 for the monthly DNC contribution. Purdy, thank you for the $4.20 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
And Kathleen, thank you for the $1 on Venmo, straight from the DNC. I appreciate you. So what's the argument here, pal? Before you give your argument, Claire, thank you for the $10 on Venmo as a DNC payment. I really appreciate you for that love, Claire. Let's get some W's for Claire in the chat.
Kevin, thank you for the $10 for the DNC. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Claire,
oh my God, dude! I literally called it before it even happened. Okay,
I mean, you still have yet to give me any reason to believe that.
I just gave you the fucking reason. Dean cut me off. I said
you're just saying that people are voting for Kamala Harris who send us money. That's not the DNC.
I said as taxpayers funding the DNC. The taxpayers that are
Joshua, thank you for the $10 on PayPal from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love, Joshua, for the $10. Continue.
Sydney, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Caddy, thank you for the $4.20 from the DNC. Thank you.
Where does the DNC get its money, Parker?
Okay, so are you saying that because people who fund the DNC also are funding us, that means that we're funded by the DNC?
Yo, Rebigum, thank you for the $10 on PayPal from the DNC. Let's get some W's in the chat for
Athena, thank you so much for the $2 from the DNC. Really Maggie, thank you for the $4.20 from the DNC.
Kathleen with the $4 and the 20 cents on Venmo from the DNC as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Maggie. Joshua, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Emily, thank you for the $20 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Emily. Sydney, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Olivia,
and
thank you for the $5.
Girl, thank you for the $10 on PayPal from the DNC in Europe. I appreciate you for that love, Sir Floyd. Thank you.
Megan, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Look at all that DNC money. Look at that.
Darius, thank you for the $6 and the 66 cents on Venmo from the DNC.
Oh, isn't it funny?
Cynthia, thank you for the $10 on PayPal from the DNC. W's for Cynthia in the chat.
Isn't it funny that no one has ever been able to prove that you're paid by the DNC except for
Purdy, thank you for the $4 and the 20 cents on Venmo. I appreciate you for that. And Sydney, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the DNC. Purdy and Sydney.
Prove me wrong.
Gina, thank you for the $15 from the DNC. Chandra, thank you for the $4.20 for the DNC. And King Tay, thank you for the $5 for the DNC. You have not proven it. You've literally just sat here and said that. You've sat here and said that people who voted for Kamala Harris send us money. Like, get a grip, dude. Chelsea, thank you for the $10 for the DNC. Thank you. Kyle, thank you for the sunglasses.
Is that actually, Parker, is that actually what I said? Or you just...
That is exactly what you said.
No, I said that who funds the DNC?
Private
Connor,
donors?
thank you for the $10. Yeah, literally people just typically.
Jenna, thank you for the $15 on Venmo from the DNC. W for Gina's in the comment section right now. Kelsey with the $5 on Venmo as well from the DNC. And Rebecca with the $5 on Venmo from the DNC as well. Thank you guys so much.
None of our tax dollars.
Nelsie, thank you for the $10 on PayPal from the DNC. Thank you, Nelsie. Bro, quit interrupting me while I'm thanking my donors, dude.
Yeah, Chase, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for the DNC.
And yeah, thank you for the gift from the DNC.
Kelsey, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Larry, thank you for the $1.11 from the DNC. Sean, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Wow, dude, the DNC is really showing up.
I know.
Vanessa, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you for the $5 from the RNC.
They're switching it up.
Parker, can I ask you a question? I want to know why, as a Democrat, you don't support the mental health of women.
What? I advocate for universal health care, which would include mental health care.
We also advocate for pro-choice legislation. What do you think it does to the mental health of little girls when they get told that they can't get an abortion even though they got raped by their father?
Dory, thank you for the
Jake,
$5
thank you for the
DNC.
$10 on Venmo, and Justin with the $5 on Venmo. W's for Jake in the chat and W's for Justin in the chat from the CCP this time. Wow.
Kay, thank you for the $10 from the RNC. Ashley, thank you for the $5, and Laura, thank you for the $2 from
Claudia
the DNC.
with the $3 and the 57 cents on Venmo. Yeah,
Why
honestly,
is it
you know that pro-life.
Why is it that 40% of women that have abortions have major regrets?
Drew, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the George Soros DNC. Thank you.
Not true.
Drew with the $5 on Venmo from the DNC.
Liam, can you give me one source that indicates that? And Cynthia, thank you for the $8. Nelsie, thank you for the $10. Emily, thank you for the $4.20 from the DNC. And Ryan, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you.
I absolutely can. I would have to drop out. It'll take me a minute.
No, you don't. You can swipe out. You can find it and come back. Ryan, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. Thank you.
Yeah, I also just want to put it out there. Well, then maybe you should I'll let them make that decision, and formulate that regret, right, on their own accord, right? I don't think that you could use the experiences of some women who've gotten abortions and regretted it to therefore nullify and tell all the other women that I'm going to have the government speak for them instead of letting them speak for themselves. I think that's detrimental. That's harmful, right? Let's also talk about the unfortunate regret rate of birth, especially unplanned forced ones, right? This is why we see lower qualities of lives in pro-life like areas due to the fact that
this guy thinks we're not making that money.
You're literally forcing unwanted children into unready homes by telling 18, 19, 20-year-old boys and girls that they have to start a family because the state is denying the woman access to health care. And Gabby, thank you for the $10 on Venmo from the DNC. I really appreciate you for that love, Gabby. Thank you,
Raul,
Gabby.
thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Kaylee, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Callie, thank you so much for the Corgi. And Will, thank you for the $3 from BLM. Thank you so much. So I have a question. Joe, why do you think it's fake?
He's pissing. He's pissing on live.
Joe? Who's Joe? Oh, okay.
He's pissing on live.
Weirdo. Emily, thank you for the $4.44 for Liam's mom's regret. Thank you so much. All right. Do give it a second, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it, Angelica. Thank you.
Oh, yo, Josh Hudson, I see you in chat. You're always donating. I'm going to hit you with a
So,
phone.
guys, I do have a source. I'm just in a bad service area. I can't bring it up at the moment. But I will.
Yes, you can, because I see no connection issue right now.
King, thank you for the $10 on Venmo from Liam's mom's regret. Thank you for the love, King.
Please don't kick me. I'm going to bring up the source, okay?
Okay.
Andrew with the $5 on Venmo from Joe's Toilet. Thank you for the... That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love.
So much love. The greatest love you've ever seen. Big love. Big love. Very big. Very big. Very
big love. Some experts say we need... I'm just asking questions.
Megan, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for muzzling these dogs daily. Jesus. Yeah, what are your pronouns? Yeah, we're going to go to a Trump rally sometime, and we're going to ask Trumpers that question. What are your pronouns?
Oh, that's going to be great.
Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Because Trump was asked
from
that
Liam's
question.
mom.
Trump was asked that
He's
question.
like, I don't like pronouns. I don't want them.
I don't have
Alyssa, thank you so much for the $10. JV, thank you for the hand darts.
All right, but it's funny because I is a pronoun.
Jesus, chat. Let's see if he can save us. Maybe he can't. He can't save us.
Sydney, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the Dean NC. Thank you for the love, Sydney.
Dean NC is crazy.
From the Dean NC. They said DNC, but I like Dean NC.
Yo,
Joshua Hudson! Yo, Joshua, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. Just to piss them off more, and you're a good kid, you deserve it. Joshua, thank you so much for the love. I want to see at least 1,000 W's for Joshua in the comment section. Thank you for the $15 on PayPal.
If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up, y'all. Let's see if Kelly is MAGA. Okay. Kelly, are you MAGA?
Someone just called Trump an intellectual in chat. I gotta invite him.
Kelly, are you voting Trump?
Stop guy called Trump an intellectual.
No, he left. Unfortunate. Tania, thank you so much for the $10 for cooking the frauds. Thank you so much. Alexander, thank you for the $10 from Kyle. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
This is absolutely.
Did you find it?
It's absolutely insane. I had a debate last night over this topic. Brought up the the receipt, and now I can't. I don't know if they stripped it offline or what. It's not even there. I'm not even shitting you right now.
Oh my god. Hey Liam, I have a question.
They stripped it off the internet. It couldn't be that I'm wrong. It couldn't be that I don't have a source. They stripped it from the internet.
Hey Liam, I have a question. So
No, but listen. What I was
birth
listen.
has
What,
a high
wait a minute,
regret rate.
what
Should
the
birth
example?
be banned?
The comparison that I was making in the receipt that I'm going to talk about, it says that 40% of women that have abortions.
Your mom regrets having you. Should it have been banned for her to be pregnant
stop
with you?
trolling right now, dude. Stop trolling, dude. Stop being a jackass.
Stop trolling, dude. Stop your trolling, dude. Liam, how about you stop your whining?
Jennifer, thank you for the $15 for Liam's mom's healthcare GoFundMe. Thank you.
I do know that my mother had 4 sons.
Miranda, I think for the $5 I paid.
Her first child that she had was a child she had was abortion, and she's 67 years old, and she still has major regrets from it.
Wait, were you debating Good Troubles and Jolly last night about this?
Yes, I was.
I was watching your debate. They asked you for a source. You did the same spiel. You said you couldn't find one, and you said that you'd found it before. Yes, I was watching the debate.
Yikes, dude. Sydney,
I was watching
the
the
$5 from the DNC. Thank you.
Right, you did the same thing, right? You
Look
said
at
that you
this.
couldn't find a source.
He comes up here to troll.
Dude, I'm not fucking. If you guys give me a minute, I'm not shitting you. I will bring it up if I can find it.
You've literally had 30 hours.
Liam, and while you're doing it, find the DNC payments
30
too.
hours.
For real. You've had 30 hours to find a source because
You already-
Good Trouble asked you for a source and you couldn't.
You
find it for
already
them
know
either.
you're paid by the DNC, Parker.
No source, buddy. You just keep saying shit. You got nothing, buddy.
Source. You
got
assume
nothing.
whatever.
No source.
Bro,
just
you live in a
assumptions, just
fucking
feelings.
fantasy.
No facts, just feelings. Courtney, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
Bro, since when was it socially acceptable to just lie? Like, since when was it socially acceptable to just think of something and then say it's true? You know what I mean? Like,
Sharp, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Sharp. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Jacob, you said we're paid by pallet management?
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, and what you're just
How
going to
old
say
are
is
you?
it's tip 22. You're just going to say it's tips, right? It's
We're
tips,
not
right?
paid by pallet management.
I've never gotten any money from pallet management or
You're
pallet
lying.
media. I have
You're
no
lying.
association
Me
with
and
them.
Parker are
They
not
disclosed it
managed by them
online.
either. Wait, give us the source. If it's online, give us the source.
Again, I'm going to have to leave like the other guy.
Go for it. Can't find it because it doesn't exist.
Let's get a million of you. Let's get a million of you to find a source. Erica, thank you for the $10 for spitting facts. Thank you so much.
Yeah, like you understand
Before
that
I
both me
even
and
go to
Parker
try
have
and
been
look,
free
though, I
agents
have a
since we've
question,
begun this.
though.
We've never
It's
entertained
important.
any managerial offer from places like pallet management. We are completely free agents. We have no management service. In fact,
Free
sometimes-
agents is crazy.
And in fact, sometimes it serves as a detriment to us. Sometimes we wish that we had managers.
Yeah,
but we
I look.
don't.
He needs some contact.
Parker, can I give you this?
Thank you for the
Can I
corgi.
give you the source, Parker?
Yeah.
Parker, can I give you the source?
Yes.
Okay, hang on one second.
Ryan, thank you for the $30 on Venmo from Pallet Management. I want to see at least 3 trillion W's for Ryan in the chat for the $30 on Venmo. 3 trillion
Courtney,
W's.
thank you for the subscription, Courtney. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Call Liam Mail.
It's abortion regrets. A sad reality for many women.
Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's the title?
Do people regret giving birth, Liam?
Yep.
Should we make
regrets a sad
Can you
reality?
please shut up and talking to Parker, child?
Oh, you just got dunked
Connor,
on by
thank you
me,
for the
so then you
$10
call
from
me
the
a child.
DNC. Hang on.
Can we all
The
just
Galaxy,
point out
thank you
the
so much,
fact?
Angelica.
Can we all just point out the fact that I just debunked this guy's whole fucking argument with one question, and then he tells me to shut up, calls me a kid, says that he's talking to Parker, right? My point there was perfect. It landed the plane that just because some people may regret an elective medical procedure that predominantly serves as a benefit for the people that get it, doesn't give us any reasons to make it illegal, right? With another good example of this being giving birth. Right? There's a
Abortion
high regret rate
a sad
associated with
reality
giving
for
birth
many women.
than one is associated with getting an abortion. So if you'd say that it is the case, we should make abortion illegal for this reason, well, you'd have to hold your logic consistent with birth.
Wait, from who?
Abortion regrets a sad reality for many women. Is what it is. You'll find it.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you
Okay,
so much. I
why
appreciate
am
it. Is it from Sierra Againsville?
Why the fuck am I being ignored?
Yes.
man?
It doesn't say. None of this says a majority.
Because
Why the fuck am I being ignored? I
Hold
just
on, hold
debunked
on.
your point.
Hold on, Dean. We'll
Dude,
just
don't
in a second.
listen.
We'll debunk it with that, but. Alexander, thank you for the $5 from the RNC. Thank you so much. This source that you just referenced does not say 50+% indicate that, and all it says is one study.
You have to.
Says 42%, which 42% didn't
Dude, you
even
know,
indicate that.
listen.
There's no regret indicated it. All it is that
Dude,
there
you
were
should
feelings
pull
of
up the
loss.
receipts. There's the receipt.
So
right
there was
there.
44% that said they had feelings of loss. That's it. That's not regret.
Would you? Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. Would you consider that a form?
And Ashley, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ashley. Megan, thank you for the $5, and Erica, thank you for the 10.
Can you respond to my point
Parker,
now?
would you consider that Parker? Would you consider that for women a form of PTSD?
No. I don't necessarily consider that PTSD. I would say we'd have to have other criteria for PTSD.
So when men and women in war unalive people, okay, and then they have major
Lisa, thank you for the $10. King Tay, thank you for the $10.
PTSD from it later on in life. You don't see the correlation there?
No, I can acknowledge it, and we'll say it's based on PTSD. But having a feeling of loss does not indicate that.
What would you call it when a woman decades and decades later
Shayla, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
regrets having an abortion?
So again, this doesn't even say regrets, and also that doesn't say 50%. So you just lied.
What is the headline? What is it titled?
The title is "Abortion Regrets: A Sad Reality for Many Women."
Abortion what? Wait, sorry, abortion what? I couldn't hear that.
It's some random person on the internet.
Abortion what? What was it?
Abortion regrets with a colon.
Regrets. What? Okay, thank you.
Okay, do people regret birth?
Yeah, your
mom regretted you.
Can I'm so sorry,
God, you're
but Liam,
a troll, dude.
I made an actual argument that, and I'd like your response to it now, Liam. Like, I don't know. I've been fucking saying the same thing, and everybody's been ignoring it. Please engage with my point, Liam. In the same way that there's a regret rate associated.
You kicked me out of your live, and I wanted to talk to you about this earlier. Now you're cussing at me, telling me that I have to engage with you when I came on here to talk to
Liam is such a
Parker.
delusional man.
Why am I delusional, dude? You're telling me that my mom made bad choices.
Let's clarify. Here. So let's respond to Dean real quick, and then you can talk to me.
I don't want to respond to Dean. He kicked me out of his live earlier.
$2. Thank you so much. Well, you're gonna respond to him, or you're not gonna talk to me.
Male, you better respond to me.
Going to.
You're going to.
Male,
okay,
you're
I'm
going to respond to me.
Why is that? Because you're such a masculine man, and you're going to make me, Parker?
You're so scared of me. You're terrified of me.
Mute me or kick me off your panel?
You're absolutely terrified of engaging with my point.
You're going to kick me off
thank you for the
$4.20.
Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you so much for the
Liam, you're terrified of engaging with my points here.
Dean,
I'll engage with you. Let's go ahead. Come on.
Okay. Is there a way you can bookmark your point, and I have Law of the Wild run 1 point, and then you can run it real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Law of the Wild
Alexander, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the RNC. I appreciate that.
He wants to make 1 point real quick. Go for it, Law of the Wild.
Thank you, gentlemen.
You're just in the left ear, by the way.
Yeah, same.
Oh, man. All right, I'll try to fix that.
We'll deal with it while you just give the
I'll try to fix that in a second. Hey, Liam, how many people were part of this study?
It doesn't matter if there was one person part of the study. It's a fact and a reality that women have regrets, like my mother had with her first abortion when she first ever got pregnant. And she aborted due to her family wanting her to make that choice. And she, 40 years later, still has regrets over it.
All right. So your claim, though, was that 44% of women regret the decision.
A posted study that Parker told me to bring up the receipts. I brought it up. Now he's telling me that it's not credible at all.
Right. How many people were in that posted study?
Don't care. Again, I don't care. How many studies do any one of you guys have up online about women's regrets? None, right? So I'm going to take your facts over this one because someone else did a larger study and that's more factual. Is that what you're getting at?
So this study was of 61 people who responded to letters from a pastor asking for people about their experiences with abortion.
Oh, it was from a pastor. That's not credible then. Yeah. That's a sky daddy. Yeah, I get that. Okay.
All right, well, he just cooked you. So,
No,
Kyle,
I
thank you so
didn't.
much
No,
for
I
the
didn't.
$20
I'm
from
just
Liam.
$5 on Venmo.
Kyle, thank you for the
mocking the way-
$20 from Liam's therapist.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
I'm
I
just
appreciate it.
mocking
Trevor,
the
thank
way
you for the
that-
$5. Thank you.
I'm just mocking the way that Parker talks about
I would
his
like to
parents
finally. I would
that
like to
proved-
finally
that
make my
paved the
point.
way for everything that he does.
I would like to finally make my point here. Right, so I have a source. It's called UPMC, right, and this is postpartum depression rates for women. Up to 70 to 80% of new moms may feel depressed or even angry about giving birth. In the patriarchy that we live in today, right, this is treated as something that's normal, something that's expected, and it's almost treated as if it's the woman's fault. But in all reality, what this is women regretting giving birth, and this is not going to be right exclusive to people who planned birth. It's not going to just be for people that didn't plan birth. It's going to be across the board. So my question for you is, if you'd say that we should ban people from
Liam,
getting
can you get out of a
abortions-
hurricane, please?
I got it standing in the breeze because it's hotter than shit in California right now. I'm sorry if there's wind.
Sarah, I think
Should
you have $5.
Should I stand somewhere where it's hotter for you so it sounds better for you?
Yes.
Go ahead. Sorry, Parker.
Yeah, I've just been trying to make this point for about 20 minutes.
Go
I'd
ahead,
appreciate
Dean.
it if you'd listen to me.
I was listening. You're just kind of long-winded. You ramble really quick words, really fast, and you talk, and people don't want to engage with a half an hour of gibberish. But go ahead. I'll try to engage.
Okay, it's not me talking fast, it's you listening slow, but I'll talk slowly.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. So giving birth, right, has incredibly high regret rates. In fact, 70 to 80% of women experience postpartum depression. So
Hey, wait a minute, real quick. Sorry, I'm sorry to cut you off. You can keep going. I know where you're at.
Vanessa, I appreciate
So
you for $5.
you've had a kid, so you've experienced.
Oh wait, actually, go ahead and make that point, Liam. I was gonna mute you to keep talking. Unmute that mic. Make your point.
I was just going to say you've had a child yourself, so you're very well versed on this. But go ahead, keep going.
I know. In the same way, I have
I
zero
just wanted to make
children.
sure the
Hey,
chat knows that you're a father and you've been with your wife through
hey,
life
Liam, without an interruption,
situations. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're incessantly interrupting me. How many uteruses do you have? In the same way, I have 0 kids. How many uteruses do you have?
I mean, if I'm a Democrat, I'm sure I have 2 or 3. I don't know.
You have 0. So in the same way you're saying I cannot speak on this as I don't have children, you cannot speak on this as you don't have a uterus. You piece of shit.
I do
Second
have
of all,
I do
I'm
have
gonna
a
go,
wife
Liam,
and I do have a child.
Liam, I would love to make my point. Now you are incessantly interrupting me here. So do you want to sit back and listen like a good boy, right, or do you want to continue to bark?
I'm old enough to be your father, so maybe you can call me dad. That would be better.
Yeah, you're okay. All right, okay, Liam. You're old enough to be my father, half your age, twice as wise. Let's get the facts straight, okay? Now I'm going to continue to make the same point that I've been trying to make for 20 minutes while being incessantly interrupted, right? I actually don't want you to interrupt me. I want to be able to make one goddamn point on this live. I'm getting incredibly frustrated as I haven't been able to. Right? So my only point here is you're saying that access to abortion should be banned for the reason that some women regret getting abortions, right? It's also the case that some women regret giving birth. So if you'd say that abortion should be banned for the reason that some people regret it, would you say that giving birth should be banned for that same reason? No, because at the end of the day, you don't care about women's regret rate. You don't care about women at all, or you want to advocate for pro-life legislation. You're virtue signaling, using it as a shield to be misogynistic and to dibble-dabble within the rights of women, bro. You don't give a fuck about what women want, about what women don't want, about what women regret, about what women desire. Or you want to be telling us that we should increase rates of mortality associated with pregnancy. We should decrease qualities of life for children under 5. We should increase rates of poverty, decrease levels of education and income. You don't give a fuck. No, you just use this as a virtue signal to justify infringing upon the rights of all 170 million American women and girls. You know what women regret? They regret voting for Trump in 2016 and 2020, those that did.
Dean, you got flagged. You want to keep this safe?
Yeah.
Oh, that was just beautiful. Beautiful flag. Was it an American flag, Parker?
Yeah, it was an American flag that
Was it a Trump? Was it a Trump flag that he got thrown at him?
Okay, so
Same,
Liam,
the same thing. The same thing happened
Liam,
last night.
You're like a 6-year-old.
Wait a minute, bro. Hang on. We're having a good discussion here.
No,
last
we're
night,
not.
Yeah, we are. I'm listening.
This is
so
not
last
listening.
night.
This is you just yapping.
Last night, good trouble. I was just listening to Dean, dude. I'm not yapping at all. Don't do that. Last night, Good Trouble did the same thing with this disingenuous guy who was drinking on his live and talking down to me, and then the whole live got shut down. He got banned. He said that page of his probably got banned. So, I mean, that kind of shows that you're kind of a jackass as well, doesn't it?
Me?
Not you. I'm saying with Good Trouble and his a-hole friend that was talking down to me.
Liam, you talk down to everyone. Why
No,
are you
I don't.
complaining?
No, I don't.
What are you talking about? You come onto my live and you've talked down to me and to Dean because of our age. Consistently, you've done that. Liam, you're a fucking liar.
No, that's true. I haven't talked down to you. I just want to see how credible. I want to see how credible you are. The same way I want to see how credible you are.
So maybe they were trying to see how credible you are.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. But what I'm saying with you is I've heard you talk to these people and laugh in their face about their sky daddies. You believe you're a believer, so you think that people should be slaves like the Bible says and all this stuff that you throw out. However,
no, I just said,
you're basically mocking your mother and father as well, right?
Me saying I disagree with their view on religion is not mocking them.
Also,
yeah, it is. The way that you approach it, dude, it is.
Liam, I've been trying to give you
as far as I'm
ask
concerned.
people if they support those things. Yeah, that's a question I can ask anyone, right? Anyone who's a Christian, I can ask them that question, what their statements are on the Old Testament. Now, people are going to have differing interpretations of it, but predominantly speaking, I can apply that across the board because that's still their God.
Yeah, also, Liam has still not answered my question on if birth should be banned.
I don't want to answer your question anymore, dude. You kicked me earlier, and now you just got flagged, okay? You're so disingenuous. I don't even want to engage with you. You're a troll.
There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. There it goes. He doesn't want to answer the question.
You are a troll, dude. You're a troll, okay? Your credibility is gone, okay?
My credibility is nowhere near gone. Yours is, for the reason that you won't engage.
You kicked me because you wouldn't engage earlier, true or false. Okay, you just got flagged for misinformation. Shows that you're more disingenuous.
I didn't get flagged for misinformation. I got flagged for hate speech because of how absolutely terrible the decimation of Liam is on his live in front of 7.1 thousand people. Right, you have been destroyed, Liam. Right, you have refused to engage in a logical critique of your position insofar as why you want to infringe upon the rights of all 170 million Americans.
I didn't know this was a win. I didn't know this was a win for you. Is that what you're doing up here? This is a win for you? Are you dunking on me as well?
Yes, he is.
You guys, man. You guys need to seriously get a life. You know? What you guys do to make thousands of dollars is it more valuable than someone that plunges a toilet who's a plumber?
What? Is what Trump does more valuable than everyone? No.
You're gonna deflect
$20.
to
Thank you so much.
Trump?
I appreciate it, Kyle. Yeah,
that's what you should be doing.
Thank you so much.
You should be plunging people's toilets for a living, Parker, is what you should be doing. Okay, then you would have what they call character when you get older. Where's the character?
Liam,
where is the character going to come from the struggles? And wait a minute, where's the character in your life?
Liam, what do you do?
I'm a builder. I'm a developer. I've been working since I was 7 years old with my father doing construction work.
Okay, so you do construction. What makes you doing construction any better than anyone else who has any other type of job?
I didn't say it's any better than any other job.
Then what the fuck's your point? I'm gaining character by having to deal with people. I believe
it brings more value to society than what you and Dean are doing.
What is value?
It's creating something.
What is value? Tell me, what is value?
It's working with your hands. It's working with your hands.
No, what is value?
Struggling, building something.
How do you measure value?
I'm telling you, you're not listening.
Liam, how do you measure value?
Doing something for someone else outside of yourself.
No, but how do you measure value?
A lot of ways, dude. I just told you.
Money, right? Is that how you measure it? So are you saying because someone makes more money than you, they're more valuable than you?
I never said anything about
Jamie,
money.
thank you for the $100 as a federal contractor. I can't wait to donate to Kamala's campaign. Let's go. Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jamie.
Why did you try to keep pushing this towards money? Is that what you're all about, dude? Is money?
Oh, they
trying
said
to corner me?
I can't donate to Kamala's campaign by law, so I'm donating to you. Okay, we're good.
Wait,
we're
one
good.
second. So first of all, right? No, this is not for the money. He was thanking a donor for donating him
Russ, thank you for the dollar.
$100. Right. I'd hope if you were in Parker's position, you'd do the same. Right. In fact, it would be incredibly rude for Parker not to thank Jamie for her donation. Right. So stop trying to lie.
Karma, thank you for the dollar.
If anything, this is just Parker being a nice, right, grateful human.
Parker, I don't honestly. I actually have had a couple discussions with you, and I actually enjoy just a one-on-one with you. And I do listen to the things that you have to say. I believe that you do. You have, studied. I believe that you have studied and have a lot of knowledge in the subjects. However, I don't agree with you on a lot of the points that you make. But I just don't want to talk to Dean. The guy's a troll, dude. He kicked me earlier, and now he's demanding that I talk to him.
$3. Wait, I have a question. If you didn't want to talk to him, why'd you join his live?
I did want to talk to him. But when he kicked me, now when I'm on your live and he's saying, you have to talk to me, you need to engage with me, listen to me for my 15 minutes of bullshit and engage with me, I don't want to talk to him. He kicked me out of his live earlier. Do I have that right?
You're fine with talking to me until I asked you a question that defeated your argument.
Sylvia, thank you for $5 for the toilet plunger. And April, thank you for $5. Christopher, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Christopher.
I don't feel like this is productive at this point, dude. I'm just going to roll. There's too many people.
Oh, you're so mad. You're running away?
I'm not mad. I don't need to run. You want to keep going?
Yeah, we can keep going.
What makes Harris qualified to be a president of the United States?
Yeah, what makes her qualified is the fact that she was a vice president, a senator, district attorney, right? She was an attorney general. She has plenty of things that we would say are relevant towards being a president of the United States. Now, when running in 2016, what qualifications did Donald Trump have?
Prior to 2016?
Yeah, in 2016, what qualifications did he have?
He was a business owner.
So
he took wealth and he
Brenda, thank you for the $20 on PayPal.
He took his wealth and he capitalized off of it and increased his wealth.
So he inherited hundreds of millions of dollars in today's money of his father, right, from his father, and he made money off of that money, and you're somehow saying that makes him qualified to be president. Ashley, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. So any rich kid who inherits $1 billion business, essentially under your worldview, right, is qualified to be president of the United States?
Qualified to be a business person, for sure.
Yeah.
If you want to run the country like a business, yes.
Yeah. So why should the country be ran like a business?
Because it needs to be profitable. We need to get out of the economic crisis. We need to bring the inflation down. Okay?
So how did Trump make it profitable when he spent more debt-related spending than under the Biden-Harris administration?
Dude, the facts are of how comfortable people were from the later part of 16.
So according to the governmental standpoint, he quite literally spent more money than he brought back, which means that he lost money, which means he didn't profit. He ran at a deficit.
I think some of the things...
He bankrupted the country, and you think that's a good businessman?
He didn't bankrupt anything, dude.
Well, it's not totally bankrupt. I was just being a little bit dramatic.
He added to... Yeah, you're being very dramatic. He added to the... He added to the deficit, okay? And in reality...
more than Biden-Harris.
So wait a minute.
Selena.
I agree that doing things like adding tariffs on our money, things going in and out of the country, I think that in a whole... I know that you'll have an argument for this, but I think it actually strengthens the country when you bring jobs like Harley Davidson. If Harley Davidson is going to go bankrupt and fold because they can't employ United States citizens within their own country, tough shit. Okay,
Liam,
go Indian. Okay, go Indian motorcycles.
Liam, you understand that increases the cost of consumer products, and then other countries around the world are going to put tariffs on us, which is going to cause us specifically to have devalued products in the global market.
Fine, yeah, awesome. I don't want to rely off of other countries for their goods and the way that they manufacture things and pollute our environment and everything, okay? So we can get shit cheaper, okay? You have this way of thinking that our economy is going to get better because of our trade deals and stuff that we do. I think that we need to be more of an independent country that is strong, okay? And I think that our international affairs right now, it shows that we're in turmoil with all of the wars and everything that are going on that we're helping fund. I think we're in a pretty terrible time right now, dude.
So tell me this: what did the Biden-Harris administration do that made it worse?
I believe that they definitely weakened our border. Okay.
So what did they do to weaken the border?
I believe that words matter, and Donald Trump's got a big fucking mouth, and I think he says stuff that he's going to have to, and done stuff.
He said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
I said that. No, I said that because I know you're going to jump right back at Donald Trump. But what I'm saying is, Biden did state that.
Wait, Liam, Trump
this is a sanctuary. This is a sanctuary, and any and all are welcome.
They said do not come. They said do not come.
Oh, they eventually said that, yeah.
Kamala Harris in 2021 said do not come.
Yo, Parker, I'll drop for GT.
Okay, for sure. I appreciate you, Dean. Yeah. Yo, Liam, can you get out of the wind, bro? Holy shit.
Chad, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I love you all.
Wait, GT left.
Oh.
I was literally we were just about to add him up. That's wild.
Debbie, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for that love, Debbie. Thank you so much.
GT is probably...
Just hang out until he gets back.
GT is probably going to be coming in your lives now because he got banned last night for hate speech, so treating me like shit in his live. So yeah, you'll probably see him later on.
No, I just think that there's
but it's all good. It's all good.
Liam, there's just a lot of TikTok bans going around, man. The same thing happened to me.
No, that's not what it is, dude.
Liam, I'm on a different account as well.
So is it okay to drink liquor on live, Parker?
I think it is.
No, it's not.
It quite.
So I'm gonna turn on my camera. I'm gonna pop a Modelo on your live right now. You okay with that?
I'm not okay with it, but other people can do it. They can run
You're
a live.
You're not okay with it. Why are you not okay with that?
Because it will age restrict the live. So you can still go live. It's still allowed. It will just age restrict the live. So that's why I wouldn't be okay with you doing it on my live, because I don't want my live to be age restricted. But if someone else is doing a live and they want to do it, they can come. They can do it. It's completely fine, according to TikTok rules of like terms of service.
The reality of the situation is I appreciate coming on your lives, Parker, because you were raised correctly, and there are things that you will not allow. You wouldn't allow a guest up on your panel and mock someone's name, whether you had controversy with them or not, talk down on them and drink on your live. You wouldn't allow it. And that's what was happening on GT's live last night, as he's mocking me the whole entire time. And then I get hate speech on my page because it's open to the public.
Liam, you got dunked on by Jolly and you're mad?
Yeah, then also, just real quick, how can you possibly
Dolly's a douchebag, dude. He's showing me pictures of his wife in bikinis on the live last night, dude. Seriously.
Why?
I can't make this shit up. The guy was literally drunk
how can you say
on his
that
live
you don't
last
support
night.
it? How can you say that you don't support GT's platform for the very trivial reasons that you just gave, but then turn around and vote for Trump, right? Which is in turn supporting the platform of a man who's held civilly liable for rape, supporting the platform of a man who's sexualized little girls, boasted about grabbing women by the P word without asking, or boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teen girls, right, without asking them first. You even said something about not mispronouncing names.
One at a time,
when Donald
Dean.
Trump will specifically mispronounced Kamala Harris's name, right, calling her Camellia last night, even though he's pronounced it correctly at rallies in the past. Right, yeah. This is also the same man who has had civil litigation against him for not renting to black people because they're black, or trying to take away opportunity from Obama because he was black, saying that obviously because of the color of his skin he's not a natural born U.S. citizen. How can you support Trump's platform but not Good Trouble's or even mine?
So what I just said was, I don't appreciate people who are drinking alcohol on lives and then mocking someone.
Oh my gosh, bro, who cares?
So why didn't you address?
Wait, if mocking
why didn't you address that? Why didn't you address that at all?
The disabled reporter.
Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Would you condemn Trump for mocking disabled reporters?
Yeah, if I was there and I actually saw it, or is there a video of that? I don't think I've heard that.
There is a video of that. Yeah.
We'll send it to my page. I'd like to
Tasha,
look
thank you
at
for
it.
the $4.20. Yo, Liam, do you have like a car or something you can go in?
I do, but it's fucking like 90 degrees here, and I'm kind of standing under a
Turn
tree.
the AC on in the car.
Yeah, I don't want to overheat the car. But here, I'll move. Just go ahead and... I'm verklempt right now. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. Yeah, so, what's it called? Yo, Andrew, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. Tasha, again, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Everyone, tap the screen. Let's try to run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will send it out to more people. By the way, everyone, you can check out the video on my main account that I did post today. I posted a rally video if you want to go check it out. But yeah, everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live, y'all. I need to join back up on my main account.
I don't want to, dude. I don't want to waste everybody's time. I mean, there's
No,
a
I
lot
want you
of
to bring up something relevant. Give me a policy that you like that Donald Trump's influence to get passed. Amanda, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much.
I did tell you some things already.
What's
I told
up?
you that I thought that his tariffs were a good thing. I thought that his Abraham Accords and peace in the Middle East, I thought it was great. I think that...
Wait, why are tariffs a good thing? Clarify.
I did, Clay. We just went over that.
Yeah, no, you didn't. We never went fully through that because you completely ignored everything I said.
I said that if companies like Harley Davidson think that they can go, send all of their parts and everything, all their work overseas, and then go all American-made Harley Davidson put together in China, I don't think that that's a great thing for this company. Okay, everyone wants to make as much money as they can by sending their shit overseas. I want to make a baseball cap.
Can I respond to this now? So listen. So it is the case that if you do that, it will increase the cost of consumer goods. Right? Want to know why? Because it is an import a tax on an import coming into the country, which means the available goods, right, have now gone up in cost, right? And they've also gone down in supply because the goods are devalued in the United States. Because given the higher price, less people demand that product.
I also heard back in history, I forget what president it was, when they did this same thing.
Ignores what I just said.
No. Okay. Go ahead.
Wait, no, I already said it and you ignored it. I said again, it leads to higher prices.
I didn't ignore it. I didn't ignore it. I heard what you said. I know.
Then address it.
I don't believe that that's completely factual. Okay?
Well, it's not factual.
Wait.
That it's going to. You think so? So do you think that actually will bring down our deficit?
That what will?
Wait. There's two main reasons why tariffs cause inflation. Right? The first reason would be that tariff is just passed off to the consumer by the manufacturer. The second good reason is, well, it decreases supply of goods, right? Because, I mean, if we treat, right, the supply of, like, any good in our country, and then we consider, like, what proportion of that supply is imported, and then we'd, consider, well, how much importation of that good would we lose when we start charging this tariff, and then we would compare that to the constant demand, right? This is just going to logically entail higher prices of goods, right? So there's two, like, really easy ways to think about how tariffs would be inflationary.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to sit here and debate with you guys completely over that. I think that in my maybe ignorant reality, I think that making the country more independent, I think that would be a good thing. But you guys have studied that, that's not factual, I guess, sending.
Wait, but
all
independence isn't always good. Like in some contexts, right, engaging in like global trade, right, is very beneficial to a country. And I agree that we should strive for independence insofar as it's beneficial to us, right? When independence becomes detrimental to us, that's when we should. That's something that we shouldn't want, right? And that's what we'd be saying here with tariffs.
Dean, do you think there's any policy that the Trump administration put forth that you were like, I could have seen the long-term effects of that, or that seemed to be pretty good. I'll give him that one. I don't think I've ever. What?
Project Warp Speed, right? Operation Warp Speed, allowing for like particular individuals to seek, right, like non-FDA approved like medication, right? Only in some contexts though would I approve of that. The First Step Act, he didn't influence, but it was still a good law that was signed in while he was president, right, alongside with a handful of other things.
Okay, well, I think in the Biden administration, I think that the infrastructure bill, the CHIPS Act, I think those are great things. I don't think anybody can deny that. However, I don't really want to gamble with the wars that we're funding and the stuff that's going on with Kamala Harris and her being president.
Why? So then why do you want to gamble with a guy that tried to overthrow the government?
I don't believe that he tried to overthrow the government. I think that's just a propaganda talking point.
He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. He tried to get fake electors to go to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes, all right, instead of the correct ones.
Right, and then also law. You might be more familiar with like the indictment for this, right? In the ongoing litigation, right? He's essentially trying to argue with his legal team that this was an official act of his presidency. No.
Yeah, specifically in the DC case, he's saying that the acts that he took were within his authority as president to make sure that the laws of the country are faithfully executed.
Right. So we don't need to call it liberal propaganda when he's admitting to it and just trying to argue that he should be immune for it, right? His lawyers are making the argument that the election was stolen from Trump, and then they just tried to make sure that our laws and our civil and electoral processes were faithfully upheld by then counter rigging it or quote unquote stealing it back.
But wasn't there just a state that came out? I forget what senator came out and said apologized to Donald Trump for more fraudulent voting that they just found out about. Did you guys hear about that or not? This is still ongoing. They're not even finished with this. I believe that the true results of this election, whether I'm not saying that it's going to be the case that he actually won, because at this point it doesn't really matter, okay? But that's still ongoing,
No,
you're not going to win. I promise you.
I didn't say it. Didn't I just state that we're probably not going to win? But it's not even really. It's just a talking point right now where Donald Trump's going to overturn the government once he gets in the White House. He's never going to leave.
VT, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. He already tried to undermine our democratic process.
Once I get in, I'm never going to get out. You're never going to have to worry. You're never going to have to vote again.
Those are things that Trump said.
He said that it's going to be all fixed, right? That's what he was just saying. He's essentially just saying just vote for me now, right?
He's saying, what he's ultimately saying is, I'm going to do such a great job with my administration that people are going to be having.
Dude, he talks himself up all the time. It's give me the greatest big league, very big league, the greatest big league you've ever seen.
Yeah, my question. My question would be here. About the voter fraud that you believe happened in 2020 to overturn the election because you denied the 2020 election. How did Trump know that he was going to have the election stolen from him as soon as early October when he had told his chief of staff that on election night to claim victory?
He's all knowing.
If he was behind.
He's omniscient.
As soon as
subscription. Oh, he's got MAGA mobile chat. Hello, Liam, you there? You got MAGA mobile, it seems. Or he muted himself.
No, I don't. I had my wife just call me, so I answered her question. We're all good. So anyway, sorry, she was more important than you guys. But anyway, okay. I think that didn't he say that we're going to have problems with this election because of the mail-in ballots, and there's going to be major issues because of this.
Well, two things. What I was referencing was him like secretly telling his chief of staff and his chief strategist, right, a month before the election took place, that on election night he was going to walk out to a podium and claim that he had won the election, and would claim that they need to stop the count immediately, right, even if he was down, right, so the mail-in ballots weren't counted. And the reason that Republicans didn't like the mail-in ballots weren't because they were not safe, right? You wouldn't be able to name one Republican in Congress that ever advocated for like more safe procedures on mail-in ballots prior to the 2020 election. They didn't like mail-in ballots because they were democratically favored, right? Trump had told his people to go vote in person at the polls, right? And Democrats were more likely to engage in social distancing, keeping them away from the polls to engage in mail-in ballots. And we know that there was no widespread like voter fraud either, because that's what Trump tried to argue to 63 different courts, and they all told him that he was wrong, right? So it was big lie propaganda, a fringe conspiracy theory developed by Trump, right? And that was just one of the multiple things that he did when he tried to launch his unsuccessful soft coup against our government to rig the election to hold on to power, right? And I think that these are very important considerations in who we're going to be voting for in November, because we don't want to give him the opportunity to ever do something like that again. That was terrifying.
You know what? You guys got to remember, Donald Trump is an old man as well. Okay, I know he misspeaks, he does all this stuff, and I'm not making excuses for him. He says a lot of dumb shit. Okay, he's a New Yorker with a big mouth. All right. But he's one of these. I mean, he was he was before the dial-up days, guys. I think he was around when they didn't even have cell phones. Okay, and now you guys are making a living off of cell phones. All right, talking to people. And he just comes from a different era. That's why when he sees these giant crowds, I have the best crowds, the best people, all this stuff. He cares about that because he wants his rallies to be successful. He wants all the people to show up. It's not like he's the guy he acts like he knows about the online world, but I truly don't think that he does.
Wait, what is this yapping? I don't care. Why'd you say that?
Yeah, we were talking about the soft coup against the government, and then you bring that up. That was just very irrelevant.
You were talking about voting. You were talking about the relativity in voting and how he called it fraudulent and all this stuff. And then I was just stating the fact, that like his voters, they like to show up.
Okay. All right. I don't want to do that anymore. I can't. It's so brutal, chat. It's so brutal. All right. We could try to get the next person up here, though. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you're voting for Trump, make sure to type in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 20.
You're driving for sure?
No.
That was pretty obvious. The microphone's just like slightly different. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how are you? I'm 22. How are you?
You voting Trump?
Yes, absolutely.
Why is that?
I think he's the better choice.
And why is that?
Well, he's... I mean, first of all, I'm Republican, so in general, his policies align with my beliefs definitely better than...
What beliefs particularly?
Well, specifically, we could start with the border. That's the easy one.
Okay, what did Trump do at the border that you like?
Well, he made a bunch of... he passed a bunch of... well, he didn't pass them. He made a bunch of, what are they called, executive orders to close down the border.
They were, super ineffective. If I was in your shoes, if I was a Republican, and I had...
Wait, no, what tells you that they were effective when we had lower levels of immigration under Obama's administration and none of these executive orders were in place?
Well, Obama did a pretty good job with the border, actually. But Trump had the lowest numbers at a certain
because
point.
of Title 42, not because of any of his executive orders.
Okay, so but Biden got rid of
the crossings.
Well, yeah,
because the public health emergency ended.
Well, who passed Title 42 then?
Holy fuck! Danwood with the $500 on Cash App. Can we get some W's right now in the chat? Holy fuck! I had to check if that was real. Holy shit! Danwood with the $500 on Cash App. What
Holy
the fuck,
shit.
dude?
Wow!
Oh my
that's
god!
Awesome.
Holy shit!
That's
thank you so
impressive.
much for keep up the good work, compassionate with others. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Dan Wood in the comment section. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That's insane. Wow.
Holy shit.
I really hope Danwood wasn't trying to send $5 and hit too many zeros.
Yeah, on accident. Like, oh my gosh.
Dude, Huge W Dan's in the comment section.
That's awesome, Dan.
Anyways, Jay, so like what I was saying there was we actually only saw like a number of crossings across the southern border under Trump increase from the day he entered into office until the day that he signed Title 42 into law because of COVID. And Title 42 was the only reason that he had a low amount of crossings. He couldn't bring Congress together for any like border policy, right? So then he had to half-ass it through executive orders that had no impact on the growing numbers of crossings during his first 3 years. And specifically speaking, that's why if I was a conservative in your shoes, he would be my man.
But so how come when Joe Biden made executive orders to get rid of all executive orders, essentially, the border crossings skyrocketed?
Well, they didn't skyrocket because of like any action or inaction taken by Biden and Harris. They specifically skyrocketed because think of like the border like a river, or sorry, think of like the border like a river, and think of like, you know, Title 42 like a dam, right? As soon as you remove that dam, the water's going to come gushing through, just like we saw a massive spike in crossings caused by the removal of Title 42. You got to think it. We had like, you know, crossing applications backlogged for like 2 years, people at the border waiting to get in, being denied, sent back home, and all being told the same thing. As soon as Title 42 expires, come here and you can cross.
Dance in the comment section. Keep it going, everyone.
But yeah, massive W dance for the $500. That's crazy.
That's so fucking insane. That is so crazy. Thank you so much. I still can't get over it, but go for it. Sorry. Let me mute myself.
I made him leave.
Oh, okay. All right. Jerry, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much, Jerry. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump.
Dean, you motherfucker stealing my damn analogy.
I really liked it.
That's
it was a good analogy.
My thoughts are free license for everybody to repeat.
Base.
Yo, Delilah, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Delilah says, I know it's not 500, but I love you, Dean. Oh, Delilah, you're so kind. Thank you so much for the love.
Angie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Or the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Angie. Y'all are incredible. I appreciate everyone. All right, let's get this next person. What's up? How old are you?
Yeah, no, I'm back on. You had me on a second ago. I'm 22. It's Jay.
And are you?
You had me on a second ago. We got disconnected. Yeah. We were just talking about Title 42 and the border with Dean.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, so Dean was just saying that Title 42, as soon as that ended, that's what caused the border surge. So is there a reason why the Biden administration didn't extend Title 42?
Yeah, because
there's a very good reason.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yeah, go ahead, Law the Wild.
Because Title 42 is a public health emergency code. So in order to utilize Title 42, there has to be a public health emergency. Once the COVID-19 public health emergency ended, the ability to use Title 42 ended.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, and then and do you think that they handled the situation by the border correctly after that?
Madison, thank you for the $5, and Charlotte, thank you for the 2.
Well, so we've seen about the same rate of people being let in and deported. We just had a higher number of people actually coming. And the increase is largely due to people who are seeking asylum. We have done everything we can do within our current U.S. laws in order to process those asylums as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, what we've got has led to a 4 to 8 year backlog for people who are making new asylum claims.
Right, but also didn't Trump implied remain in Mexico? That was one of his policies that Joe Biden administration got rid of.
Yeah, so out of the about 6 million border crossings that happened during Trump's presidency, how many of them were enrolled in the Remain in Mexico? Do you know?
No, I don't. I'm just talking on my phone. I don't have anything in front of me.
Yeah, no, it's about 70,000. So a very low number of people. But out of those 70,000, there was nearly 1,000 cases of rapes, unalivings, of kidnappings, of assaults, which is about 5 times the rate that's on average in the United States. Furthermore, when we made the agreement with Mexico to do this remain in Mexico policy, keep in mind these aren't Mexican nationals. Mexican nationals weren't eligible for the migrant protection plan. These were people who were from other countries that were just waiting in Mexico. They were waiting in these little shanty border towns, with plywood and tents. That's what they were doing. And we were trying to process them as fast as we can, but it was taking, months and months and years beyond what we told Mexico it would take. Finally, Mexico had enough of it and said, we're not going to let you guys do this anymore. So even if Biden or Trump wanted to reinstitute remain in Mexico, the migrant protection plan again, they couldn't, because that requires the consent of the Mexican government, which they're not going to give.
Okay, I mean that's an opinion. You could essentially make a deal with the Mexican government. I mean, you're saying that wouldn't have worked, but they may have.
I mean, that's why it ended. Trump hasn't given any real compelling evidence of how he would make that happen. The last time he told he had relations with Mexico, he said that they were going to build the wall. And do you remember President Fox's response to that? We're not paying for that fucking wall. Literally verbatim, we're not paying for that fucking wall. So I'm not sure Mexico is going to be really keen on negotiating with Donald Trump, but I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah, well, that's not really anything to be proven about it. I mean, you're right. There's no argument with that. It's just maybe it would have, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, if he was in office, maybe he would have maybe come to a deal, maybe not. Okay, I understand that. The only thing is that with the border crossings is that I know we have these numbers. The problem is that, when you could see there are a ton of videos of just people just pouring in nonstop. And I know you're going to say there's no real evidence, but we don't have a count. The issue is that there's a ton of uncounted for that are rolling in, and we don't really even know how many that is.
Cameron, think of the $1 for the test.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, one other thing. Also, you mentioned that the crime rate is lower than United States citizens. That might be true, but any crime rate that's coming from someone that wasn't supposed to be in the country, in my opinion at least, is automatically something worse, because not that it's a worse crime, not that they're worse people, but that it's something that someone shouldn't have been there to begin with. And then that they're there, and then they
Could
do
you say
something.
the same thing for tourism?
For what, tourism?
Right, there's more crime due to tourism than there would be if there's not. And are you for banning tourism?
No.
Okay, so then
I think what he's saying here is that the crime is being committed by undocumented migrants that are only inside of the country through illegal means of entry, right? And this is actually, where we could agree.
But the only
right?
reason it's considered
this is why we should expand. Yeah, and this is why we should expand. This is why we should expand, right? Border policy to have quicker means of entry for migrants coming across the southern border, right? Having safer, right, ports of entry, right, where with quicker processes, right, so we can decrease illegal entries into our country. And this is something that Trump thwarted. Lankford, he's a Republican in the Senate. He proposed a great bill for the border that I know you'd agree with. In fact, the Law of the Wild knows the specifics. He might be able to go over them with you. But specifically speaking, he was able to get through the House. It was successful. And then Trump called the leader of the Republicans in the Senate. He told them to get all his cronies to vote against the border bill in the Senate. They did. It failed. And then we have people like Ted Cruz, Lankford himself, and Mitch McConnell coming out saying that Trump torpedoed the bill. And I mean, if that bill had passed, okay, what are we doing?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, just about that whole thing of Trump stopping it from getting passed in the Senate. I mean, in general, that's not usually the way you would look at Congress and the Senate. You don't say, if Joe Biden got something passed in the House and the Senate, you'd say, that he got it passed. But outside the Senate, it votes for themselves. I mean, the Senate didn't pass it. It didn't pass in the Senate.
No, it's because Trump called the Republicans in the Senate and told them to vote against it because he didn't want good border policy to pass while a Democrat was in the Oval Office, so he could use the exceedingly higher numbers of crossings in Biden's presidency compared to his as a campaigning point.
There were some good arguments in that bill. There were some good arguments for not passing
Oh, he's cutting out.
Mike Johnson. Speaker Mike Johnson seemed to have a few. What?
Which were?
I'm still there. Yeah, Mike Johnson pointed out that there was I don't have it right in front of me, but as I recall, was something about that there was a certain amount that were going to be let in. There was going to be a certain amount that was going to be let in. So, and that exact same bill also included a lot of other things that had nothing to do with the border.
Yeah, so the bill had two different things to it. There was the border provision. There was Ukraine, or three different things: Ukraine funding, some funding for support for Taiwan, and funding for Israel. They had all three things. The thing that they said was, just say, hang tight. So the letting of people in right now is it allowed for the president, if there was 2,500 in a single day or a rolling average of 5,000 in a week, that the president would have the authority to suspend entries. And now that's not letting 5,000 or 2,500 people in, that it's 2,500 or 5,000 border encounters. So if the border is that busy, it gave the president the ability to shut it down. Right now it's unlimited. So I don't know how 2,500 or 5,000 is worse than unlimited if you're wanting to shut it down entirely.
Well, it's not worse, but I also do think that the administration could have shut it down entirely and still can if they wanted to. You know, they could pass.
Why is that
executive order
desirable, though? Why do you want to shut down immigration totally?
Totally? I don't want to shut it down totally. But there has to be something being done right now because you have an influx.
What
so I want
tell me the policy.
Like the Langford bill.
Wait, because right now we have the same level of border crossings now as we did the end of Trump's administration. Okay. So if we need to do something now, well, then we needed to do something at the end of Trump's administration, and Trump didn't do it.
Okay, listen. We had we can't. I mean, you want to say right now, fine, but we had 2 years of the highest numbers. So
do you think the president can just shut down the border? He can just write an executive order to shut down the border?
Well, he can. I mean, he's done not to shut it down completely, but he can sign executive orders. Joe Biden has signed more.
Then why didn't Trump do it?
He essentially did shut down the border.
No, we only saw an increasing amount of crossings after his executive orders.
Is that factual?
Yeah.
Yeah. After he signed executive orders on his first week in office to build the wall, but every year of Trump's presidency until the pandemic happened, the border crossings increased. Monthly border crossings increased.
So he did at one point have one of the lowest border.
Oh no!
Sense. Thank you so much.
Not at all.
That's not true at all.
Can you address the inefficacy of his border policy?
Why? What's wrong with this border policy?
Because numbers only increased after he signed his executive orders into law.
Like the numbers were still way lower than they are now. The numbers now are through the roof. And the past 2 years.
All that I'm getting across here is you like to say that he's
I want to answer Parker's question actually about what the problem is with having a ton of migrants coming in to begin with.
Yeah,
I asked that literally 10 minutes ago.
I know.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to just kind of drill a point in, because you were just saying that if Biden wanted to, he could have handled the whole situation at the southern border 2 years ago through executive order.
I think he can still.
Okay, well, hang tight, bro. All right.
No problem.
But what all that I'm touching on here, is if Biden could use executive orders to be to predominantly decrease crossings across our southern border. Why is this something that Trump never did when he claims that he cares about the border so much? Right? It's almost as if every single executive order that Trump signed into law had no impact on the crossings across the southern border. In fact, they only rose until Title 42, and he really didn't do anything for it apart from Title 42. But now you're saying that Biden could sign into law incredibly effective executive orders that would immediately drop border crossings.
There's no executive order out there that can be similar to Title 42?
No.
I mean, there could be, technically. He's been making...
So what we've got is...
more executive orders than, I believe, than Donald Trump even. But I'm not sure if that's... I don't have my laptop in front of me, but so Joe Biden has signed many executive orders, especially with... and he's been... and so, when he points out, he says, that he likes to blame it on Trump and say that the Senate didn't pass his border bill. And then he says there's nothing.
Actually, Trump blamed that on himself at a rally in Nevada. He told everybody to blame it on him if the border bills fail.
Okay, but the border bill wasn't amazing. That's the problem.
You've yet to point out the issue with it.
It was literally drafted by a Republican.
Right, it was. It was drafted by a Republican with bipartisan support. And in fact, Lankford, the Republican that drafted it, was a Trump endorsed, by the way.
The issue is another issue with the bill, which you won't agree on.
Trump endorsed, and he still is against it. It's crazy.
Listen, there's another part of it that you wouldn't agree on, is that they would get, is that, what was Trump endorsed? The bill?
Lankford, the person that wrote it.
Yeah, but he didn't endorse the bill. He clearly, you said,
I know, he clearly didn't endorse the bill because he put himself above the country and he wanted the crisis to continue so he could use the crisis as a talking point at his rallies to hopefully win, or at least in the bare minimum, increase his chances of re-election come November. This is just like one of the many examples of Trump putting himself above the country. This is the same thing he did with the fake electorates plot.
Listen, they waited. I mean, he has, first of all, even if that was true, he has a point that the Democratic Party and Biden administration did purposely wait this out as long as possible, pushing off everyone and saying that there was no problem at the border, until all of a sudden they just decided that, okay, there is a problem at the border.
I don't think they said that there was no problem. I think that they were trying to get stuff done. They said that we need to let people into the country faster. They also said people do not come. Right. So I think they've acknowledged it. I think that you're kind of delusional when you're saying that they didn't.
And the Lankford bill was drafted 1 year. 1 second. The Lankford bill was drafted 1 year after they assumed office. Like, this is old news. I just want you to understand that the Lankford bill isn't something that has just popped up in the last handful of months because they want to deal with a crisis before election season. This is something that was drafted a year before after they came into office.
So why did it take so long to come up?
Why did what take so long to come up? They were very quick with the border policy. It took a year.
Okay. Listen, I don't remember being only. It was 1 year after that they started.
Yeah, that's when Lankford began drafting the bill.
That's when he started drafting it, but it didn't make its way into Congress
until another year.
Okay, so that's a pretty long time to not really address.
No, that's not at all, right? Taking a year to draft a bill, then a year for it to hit the floor of the House and the Senate is not a long time at all. You're obviously just not aware of our governmental processes.
No,
but you still haven't responded to the fact that Trump torpedoed it so he could use this as a political talking point for his campaign. Right? How does that make you feel that Trump puts himself above the country? Like, I mean, Trump claims that these people are a detriment to U.S. citizens. And that specifically, 1 second, buddy. Trump claims that immigrants serve as a detriment to U.S. citizens, that they're killing, raping, imprisoning, right, torturing, right? They're taking money away from the government, taking money away from taxpayers, right? They destroy the economy, they cause inflation. These are all things that Trump says, but then he turns around and torpedoes a bill that would have prevented these bad things from happening to the same extent that they are now under his worldview. That's insane. That shows that he doesn't care about the southern border. He doesn't care about the American people if all these vehemently false and harmful claims about migrants were to be true. He only cares about doing what is useful to him, right, and what will give him more power. And what gave him more power in these circumstances was torpedoing that bill that would have been of great benefit to the American people and to our country, because he wanted to be able to go on stage and show a graph of how high the border crossings and encounters have been under Biden. Because if that bill got passed, right, we would have seen crossings and encounter decrease phenomenally, and this talking point would be absolutely mute right now and would have been for the last 2 years. But he knew that, and that's why he torpedoed the bill. So how can you vote for a man that puts himself above you and every other single U.S. citizen and above the country as a whole?
Look, the border was wide open for a long time, and Joe Biden did nothing about it. Then this bill popped up, and he actually did everything to keep it open. He got rid of all Trump's executive orders on the border within, I think it was
Was the border open under Obama?
Listen, I honestly, I'm not I wasn't all in on it, but I do know that he deported a lot of people. So I don't know what the border situation was then. I do know that he deported more than Trump.
So if the border wasn't open under Obama and we didn't have Trump's executive orders that once again did nothing for Trump's border crossings, then how specifically could you say it's been open under Biden? Right? We do understand
we always have new
okay, what are we doing, buddy?
We always have new problems that come up that need to be addressed. Just because it wasn't a problem beforehand doesn't mean it's not a problem now.
Then can you address my main question that you have been dodging away from, specifically that being how can you support a man that has continually put himself above the country, the American people, as well as yourself, right? For the reasons
I don't think that's true at all.
Bill. I know, but you're just saying that that's not true when I gave you an argument for it being true. Can you?
Your argument is the border bill, so yeah, sure.
Yeah, can you at least try to give me a refutation of my argument?
Yes. One of the things in the border bill was that I know that it allowed a certain amount of illegal immigrants to come in. Now, first of all, you'll say that that's encounters, whatever it is, but also that Joe Biden.
Wait, no, those are daily crossings of legal migration.
That's too much for a time when we have so many illegal people here.
Wait, that's too much. Wait, 2,500 a day is too much. That's the same level of crossings we had at the end of Trump's term. That was Trump.
But right now, the cities.
Okay, how much crossings is not too much?
Come on, New York City is overflown. I live there.
Yo, wait 1 second. What's the current limit? It's unlimited. So you're saying that 2,500 crossings is not better than unlimited?
No, just opposite. You should.
What?
Wait,
saying that infinite amount of people should be led over the border, right? Is not worse than saying that 2,500 people should be led over the border?
No, I'm not saying that. Of course,
that is what you're saying, because you're saying that 2,500, right? A cap of 2,500 a day was quote unquote too much. Meanwhile, we currently don't have a cap at all.
Okay, and keep in mind, this is border encounters, not entries. So this is just if 2,500 people show up. But I've got a question, Jay. If your house is on fire and it's an emergency, are you going to be mad that the small fire truck comes up because the big fire truck didn't come up? Or are you just going to be happy that somebody's there to throw some fucking water on the fire?
Yeah, we know the answer to that. Obviously, you want to put out the fire. Got it. I understand what you're trying to say. You're saying that something's better than nothing. But in general, in Congress, that's not usually how you pass a bill. You don't just do something because it's better than nothing. I mean, why did all the Democrats vote against the voter ID? They say, oh, there's no point of voter ID.
Because they already have identification?
Right. Oh, so but what could be worse then? What's the difference? Why not just pass it? All it does is help the situation.
Wait, so we're not the one making the big deal about this? You're the one making the big deal about the border.
No, but you're making the big deal that something is better than nothing.
Wait, but like if you think the border's an issue, do I think that voter identification is a big issue? Not really.
Okay, but you're making the argument that Congress should pass something.
So if you're starving and you're hungry, and I walk up to you with a hamburger, and then you reject it because you wanted a filet mignon, are you irrational?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so when the Republican Langford in Congress, one second, without interruption, sit tight. So when a Republican Congress Langford, right, walks up to the other Republicans in Congress with a hamburger, then Trump calls them and tells them to reject the hamburger because Trump wants a filet mignon, supposedly. Would you call Trump irrational?
Here's the thing. He's holding a hamburger and the filet mignon at the same time. We have both.
No, there was no filet mignon. No, what do we have right now? You said that we still have a crisis today. Before re-election, if that bill was passed, we win it. You're acting in an incredibly irrational manner. You're the one that makes the claims that there's been incredibly high level of border crossings throughout the entire. One second. You're the one that's making the claim that there's been incredibly high level of border crossings all throughout Biden's term, right, from the day he walked into office to today, right? And if this bill was passed, 1 second, sit tight. I'm going to tell you again, right? And if this bill was passed 2 years ago, right, these numbers would have significantly decreased, right, to lower levels than what we saw even at the end of Trump's term, right? So Trump was sitting with a hamburger at the end of 1 second. Sit tight once again for the third time, dude. Am I going to have to ask you for a fourth? For a fifth time, sit tight. I'm going to ask you to sit tight for a fifth time. For the sixth time, sit tight. Stop interrupting me. For the seventh time, sit tight. Stop interrupting me while I speak. For the eighth time, sit tight. Stop interrupting me while I speak. Do I need to tell you again? For the ninth time, sit tight. Stop interrupting me while I speak. Do I need to ask you for a 10th? Do we need to get into the double digits of me telling you to be for the? Oh, we're in fucking double digits now. That was the 10th time that you've interrupted me.
Please, bro.
Right. See what they do when you're making a good point? They try to interrupt you so you could just so you could to take the heat off them. But the point is, right, there's this good border bill that limit to daily encounters at the border to 2,500, right? These are encounters, not crossings, when we had that same amount of crossings at the end of Trump's term, right? Trump goes to the Republicans in Congress, says vote against this because he doesn't want to let the Democrats look good. And this isn't like an unknown fact. This is a fact, right? Specifically speaking, it's been confirmed by Mitch McConnell, Ted Cruz, and Langford himself on interviews with Fox, interviews with CNN, right? Other news publications as well, right? And then you're contesting the fact that Trump told them to not pass it because of political motivations, but you're rather saying that he told them not to pass it because it, quote unquote, wasn't good enough, right? Well, I mean, first of all, it's just insane for you to assume that it's not good enough when it would limit crossings, right, to lower points than what we saw at the end of Trump's term under Title 42. And then second of all, right, something is going to be better than nothing, even if it was the case that it wasn't good enough. Right, and I don't understand what your rationale would be to reject that. It seems like you don't even really have an argument here.
And going on Dean's analogy, which was way better than mine, that there's nothing to stop Trump from taking the filet mignon or taking the hamburger today, and then once he's elected, if and when, delivering the filet mignon. But the issue is, he didn't want any improvements, and he saw that the bill would be an improvement, and that was a threat to his election. Full stop. And that's why he wanted to kill the bill.
All right, now we will unmute him because he couldn't chill.
Hi. Okay. So, listen, I mean, I don't think we're going to agree on this. But if Joe Biden, even if they pass this bill, I still don't even believe the borders, that anything would have slowed down because Joe Biden is still the chief and Harris is the czar. So
what authority do you have as the border czar, apparently?
Apparently the border czar does absolutely nothing.
Oh, no, what authority
you're
do they have?
away.
I'm not pivoting away.
Jay's pivoting away from.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you that they would still be the ones in charge of it. So no matter what you pass, I've seen there's tons of videos of everyone. They go to the border, they speak to the border patrol who endorse Trump. And
no, what authority do they have? You said they're in charge. They're in charge of what?
I don't know. That's the problem. They're not in charge. They're in charge of just keeping it wide open, apparently.
See, that doesn't make any sense. You don't know the authority. You said keeping it wide open. Name me the policy that opened the border.
There's millions of people pouring in.
Name me the policy that opened the border.
It's called the chief telling the border patrol to help people come in instead of stopping.
Jesus Christ, that's not a policy.
Yeah.
You're just being willfully ignorant here, right? You're not contending me and law's claims, right? We're giving you actual argumentation. And one second, what, dude? No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do this again. We're not gonna do it again, Jay. Hold your horses, buddy.
You were wrong before. Right? You said 2 years.
Oh, you're okay. You want to do this again? You want to do this again, Jay?
Why can't you just say that it wasn't?
You want to do this? You want to do this again, Jay?
Dean, just say it.
Sound like it's a threat. What happens?
Hey, Jay, be quiet, please.
Sure, but he did say 2 years, right? Did any of you answer that or not?
Can you be quiet, Jay? Be quiet or I'm going to mute you again.
It's just funny.
Hey, shut up, dude. Please be quiet. I've told you multiple times to be quiet, Jay. Be quiet, please. I don't want to have to keep muting you over and over again. I don't want to hear Dean yell over and over again to tell you to be quiet.
Yes, me yelling over and over again is very fucking annoying, okay? Right? Anyways, so like I was saying, you didn't really give pushback against either my claims or law's claims. You just kind of said that we're gonna have to agree to disagree after we give you like a fleshed out position. And then second of all, I don't even know why you're so hyper fixated on the border here. You kind of treat migration into the country as if it's a threat to the country. But when I'm thinking of like a radicalized true threat to our country, I'm thinking of Trump, dude. Like I haven't heard of an undocumented migrant rallying support against the ranks to try to overthrow our government, rig an election, or put the Constitution on pause. Those are only things that I've heard from Trump, right? So if you really cared about our country, cared about the people in it, which are supposedly the reasons that you're against migration, well, then you want to be voting for Trump for the reasons that I just listed.
And while Jay's unmuting there, the best thing, the absolute best thing that bill did was nearly double the amount of resources for processing asylum claims. Right now, we have a 12.4 million backlog, and depending on where you are in the country, that means your asylum hearing is 4 to 8 years out. What the goal of this bill was to bring that down to 6 months to 1 year. And what's incredible about that is right now we're telling people, if you show up and make an asylum claim, you get to live here for 4 to 8 years. You get to escape your country where you're perceiving a threat. Now, half of these people aren't even going to get their asylum claims upheld, but they still get to sit here and work for 4 to 8 years, working legally, getting money together, and all of that. And then if their asylum claim is denied, they're put in removal proceedings. But hey, they've been able to sit here for 4 to 8 years. If we cut back on that so that everybody gets their hearing in 6 months, now all of a sudden the draw slows down because people are realizing, well, crap, even if I do get past my credible fear interview, I'm only going to be able to be there for 6 months. So now they need to weigh, is that my best option or do I have other options?
Well, I think there's a ton of undocumented people that are roaming in, not just the people coming in on asylum claim and working and then getting figured out. There's definitely millions of people crossing in undocumented, and that's a lot larger than during anyone else.
And what happens when we encounter them?
Apparently, it doesn't seem like anything happens.
They get placed into expedited removal proceedings.
Okay, that's nice, but it doesn't seem to be happening because the cities are having overflows of people. I mean, it's clear.
They're asylum seekers. That's what our overflow is. They're people who are here legally, but they're seeking asylum.
Seeking asylum from what? A lot of them are coming from prisons. That's not seeking asylum.
Yeah, they're not coming from prisons.
Do you have a source on that?
What do you think? Do you have a source? Where do you think they're coming from?
They're not coming from prisons.
So you just listen to their claim?
Wait, I like how you assume they're criminals when they have a lesser likelihood of being a criminal than a natural born U.S. citizen.
I don't
also, I just want to let you know from internal stats from Border Patrol, they've actually only encountered 100 people coming from prisons at the border. 100.
Right, besides for all the millions of people that they didn't encounter. But yeah.
Okay, so how do you know that undocumented migrants are coming from prisons when it is the case that they're less likely to commit violent crimes than natural U.S.-born citizens?
Well, you wouldn't know about these undocumented people, first of all. So it's because it's common sense that that these countries should want to send in their people. I mean, they should want to send in.
So
their
you'd say if we can't know about. Okay, so this is just speculatory hearsay to further demonize them, to further grant more justification towards the ill treatment of them, right?
Okay, you know what? It's fine, but in general, at least half our country sees that it's a problem, and we see them all rolling in. So we know there's something
evidence
wrong
that undocumented migrants are coming from prisons.
No, they definitely do believe people are coming from prisons because we have, first of all, we have tons of drugs pouring in. What about all the drugs? I'm just saying there's a certain amount of common sense you have to have. When you have overdoses of.
Okay, so you're just common sensing your way to the conclusion that undocumented migrants are coming from prisons?
It's just common sense, bro. How about we just say it's just common sense that you're wrong?
Why wouldn't they send them?
It's just common sense that you're wrong.
No, because we see in our cities, if you're in New York City, I live in New York City, they're all over the place, and there's a ton. 1 second, is the drug deaths, is that evidence or is that not good enough? The crazy high.
I don't know what you're saying.
It's not evidence they're coming from prisons. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. Okay, fine. Not prisons. They're just bad people, whoever they are. They're bringing drugs.
Oh, why are you assuming people are bad?
Because they're bringing in drugs. If they're bringing in drugs, they're bad.
Okay, you understand the predominant amount of people bringing the drugs are U.S. citizens, right?
Says who?
Says
Customs and Border Patrol.
No, they're dealing with people by the border.
Wait, you can't just say no. Wait, we're giving you a source. Customs and Border.
93% of all cross-border trafficking offenses are American citizens.
And they're making deals across the border and then just coming right back?
Well, the cartels prefer to use American citizens because they face less inspection at the border.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, there's still a problem going on with the cartels then. Listen, I don't know. Exactly
yeah, with U.S. citizens, but okay, so you take this problem that's going on between
so you want to say
cartel. Dude, one fucking second. You're taking this problem that's going on between the cartel and U.S. citizens, and you're using this problem to justify the claim that non-U.S. citizens, right? These undocumented migrants are criminals coming from jail. Do you see how you just sound fucking outrageous?
Yes. Well, I'll answer that. Sure. Well, I'm not going to say that's not what I was trying to do because I didn't know that was true to begin with. You just told me that for the first time. I didn't know that any of that was true. And I still don't know if it's 100% true, but I'll check your sources that it's U.S. citizens. So I was not trying to bring that as a point because I didn't think that was true. Now,
you just kind of like
I'm not pivoting. I'm telling you exactly. That's not delusion. I never thought it was American citizens. So why would I be using that as an argument?
You're the one that said that undocumented migrants are coming from prisons for the reason that they're bringing drugs across the border, right? And then
I was just saying bad people in general.
How do you know that undocumented migrants are bad people coming from prisons?
I was saying that people bringing in drugs are bad people. That I think we could agree on.
Okay, undocumented migrants are disproportionately not bringing in drugs.
Okay.
So the U.S.
Jay, is it because you heard Donald Trump say this and you just presumed it was true?
No, there's undocumented. It's common sense that there's a crazy amount of undocumented people.
Common sense, folks.
I listened to.
Common sense
you heard it from Trump.
Maybe listen to. Did you listen to Elon Musk at all, or you're not?
Wait, can I say it's common
Elon
sense
Musk?
that you're a criminal?
No way.
That you're coming from a prison?
I know, no way. He's terrible. He's an idiot, right? He's not a smart man.
Hey Jay, you're
smart.
coming from a prison. You're a bad person. You came from a prison. You escaped yesterday.
Okay.
Do you see how
just common sense, Dean. Common sense.
Yeah. Do you see how I have just as much evidence for that? Hey Jay, do you see how I have just as much evidence?
No, because when there's an open border, it makes sense that criminals will
Jay.
Does that not make sense to you?
Hey Jay, do you see how I have just as much evidence for the claim that you came from a prison yesterday as you'd have evidence for the claim that undocumented migrants are bad people pouring out of prisons?
Absolutely not, because that's not common sense. That's the thing with common sense. It's supposed to make sense.
What is common sense?
One thing makes no sense. One thing makes sense.
What is common sense? Could you define common sense for me?
Common sense should be something where you see, how I define common sense is you see a huge problem, you see something that makes sense that it's being.
Oh, it just makes sense that they're criminals?
It makes sense.
It makes sense that you're a fucking dumbass.
Well,
and that's going to be my extra for the night. Parker, thank you for letting me up. I had a lot of fun here tonight.
Listen, I can still. If you want to talk to different topics, there's still no reason to vote for Kamala anyway.
Yeah. So okay. So would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexually assaulting a woman?
Why don't we first move to Kamala? What's the reason to vote for her?
Wait, can you answer my question, please? I haven't really talked to you much, so I would love if you just answer my question and not be difficult, please.
Okay, but that's not. But I'm telling you what. But my.
Jay, I'll kick you from my live if you don't answer my question. Jesus Christ, dude.
Okay, I'll answer your question. Go. What's the question? Would I vote for
someone who's held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes, if I don't believe it's true.
Oh, okay. So, would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child?
If it's not true.
Okay. Well, so again, you're assuming it's not true. What piece of evidence do you?
Well, we have the right to
What
look
piece
at
of evidence
court
do you
case.
dispute in the case?
Which case?
The E. Jean Carroll case.
That he sexually abused her?
Yeah. What piece of evidence do you dispute?
Well, I'll tell you. I don't think it happened because first of all, she accused him of rape, and that wasn't true.
No, it was true, right? They just define it weird under New York penal law.
Oh, so where do you get that? So you're saying it's common sense?
Literally what the judge indicated.
Listen, that's again. See, that's what I call common sense in general. I understand you're using that as an argument. That's fine. But if you have you're basically saying it's common sense that's what you did, even though but I could argue back.
No, I'm not. I'm literally saying the judge indicated this. What?
He didn't say it.
He did.
So she's not. No, she didn't. He's not held liable for it. Is he held liable for it or not?
He was held liable for sexual abuse.
Not great.
Okay, so do you know what? Wait,
Not
so
great.
what was he held liable for? How was it? Can you describe to me like what she said happened?
No, I don't need to follow.
No. So then, how do you know that whether or not it's grape?
because they came out with that it wasn't. I don't believe anything happened to begin with.
Do you think that?
It's not because I believe the system. No.
Do you think
because-
forceful penetration against a woman's will is rape?
It sounds like that could be, yes. I understand you'll say that. That's
so
true. I don't
no,
think
that
this
is grape.
true.
So then,
Well,
since it was forceful penetration against her will, and you would consider that grape, right? Then you agree that he was held legally responsible for grape. So I said sexual abuse, but now you're going to acknowledge that it's grape.
Sure, whatever you want. He could be legally responsible for anything.
So would you vote for him if he was?
I would vote
so
for
what
him.
piece of evidence do you dispute in the case?
I don't think it's true. We don't think.
Can you tell me the name of the victim?
Eugene Carroll, are you talking about?
Yeah, can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
I don't need any. She's a porn star.
No, she's not. You're thinking Stormy Daniels.
She's not also a porn star? I thought they were both.
No. Eugene Carroll is not a porn star.
No, right. She's the one that signed off. It was this whole. That was the payment from what's his name from Michael Cohen from the Trump administration.
That was Stormy Daniels, not Eugene Carroll. Oh my God, this guy doesn't know shit.
Hello, you guys. I don't understand why you think everyone on Earth should know every single bit of information.
Well, you're making a claim that it's wrong. You're making a claim that it didn't happen. And when you make a claim that it didn't happen and you have no idea what's in the... When you make a claim...
When you see a system that's going...
When you make a claim that it didn't happen and you have no evidence, you have no idea any of the evidence that was submitted in the case, that tells me that you're just making a bullshit claim. Salty, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. And Bob, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much from George Soros.
Yeah, George Soros, great man. Just kidding. Well, listen, I'm not going to believe any of these cases because they're piling them on in a way that makes it very clear that they're going after him because he's running for office. Now, I've had friends that are Democrats who point this out. They'll tell me that, hey, the Democratic Party is clearly going after him, but he still may have done these things.
Dude, what is going on next to you? What were you saying? Sorry, I can't really hear you because you're like literally, there's like an attack happening behind you.
No, there's not an attack.
$2 for common sense.
I run a camp with special need adults. But
nice.
That's awesome.
They are awesome. Happens to they are. Listen, politics is not one of my main huge things, but after listening in, I just thought I'd tell you why I would like to vote for Trump, and I'd rather you tell me why I should be voting for Kamala.
Yeah, and I am, because you shouldn't vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
So then I shouldn't vote for anyone. I want to know why.
Kamala Harris has not been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman.
But what is she going to do? What's helpful? What's good about her?
Yeah, so she wants to codify Roe versus Wade. She wants to expand access to health care through the ACA and child care. What?
Those are both bad things.
How are these bad things?
Roe v. Wade?
How is Roe versus Wade bad?
Because...
Do you think there should be federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion?
There should be federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion. No, that doesn't sound good.
No, there shouldn't be federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion. Okay, so...
No. I didn't... Okay, you know what? I didn't hear it clearly. Listen, I'll tell you exactly what I believe on this. The exceptions, yes. A rape victim should be able to. I understand in some states they banned it, and that's a mistake.
So why do you want to vote for someone who restricted rape victims from being able to get access to federal protections for abortion?
Well, he doesn't actually believe in that at all, as if you knew his policy. I mean, do know
his vice president does, and secondly, what his policy leads to is this.
Well, it leads to the states. So that's the states doing what they're doing, right?
What?
And you want to say that should be federal because the states are making bad choices. I don't think that's a good argument because I think you could switch states. States that the less federal things, in my opinion, the better. I think most things are better off with the states. So people could have.
So do you think slavery should be left up to the states?
No.
Do you think women's right to vote should be left up to the states?
No.
Okay, so why do you think women's right to an abortion should be left up to the states?
Because an abortion is not the same as slavery or the right to vote. One of them, there's a very clear argument going on where a lot of people believe that it's literal murder, and a lot of people believe that's literal healthcare. So you're having
a lot of people believed in the past that slavery was okay. That doesn't mean it was. A lot of people in the past argued that women shouldn't have the right to vote.
They can argue that, but
Exactly. You can argue that, but why is that a reason to restrict women's access to abortion?
Because I don't see an overall majority leaning in that direction, first of all. There seems to be a ton of pro-life, especially if someone's religious, they would very much usually believe in pro-life. You know, if they're a...
Okay, so you're enforcing your religion on other people. What reason do you have to believe that your religion is accurate?
No, they're not.
That is enforcing religion on other people.
No, I'm telling you where they got their belief from. That's not true.
Yeah, that's enforcing religion on other people, though.
It's not. Their argument, you know, the regular argument makes sense as well. I mean, I don't know. The argument makes sense as well.
I don't even know what you're saying.
I'm saying the argument for pro-life is not some crazy argument.
Yes, it is.
In your opinion.
Yeah, it is. I think it's crazy to say that women who are raped shouldn't be able to get access to an abortion.
But that's not what most people that are pro-life say. That's what some states did.
Wait, now, that's what happens due to the state law because Trump set it up to be left up to the states. Yeah, so why should it be left up to the states?
State laws don't just happen; they could change. I mean, we're talking about because that in that situation maybe it didn't go correctly, but it could have gone correctly. You know, it could have gone in a better way. To be honest, it didn't. It could have. So it's not Donald Trump specifically. I don't think it should go back.
Jesus Christ, he knew that was going to happen, dude. I think it's very obvious if you use common sense that if it is the case that
common sense,
it is the case that you leave it up to the states, that certain states. Jay, please let me finish, or I will cut you. I will mute you. Shut up.
It's not like a threat, you know. I don't need.
How many times do I have to tell you to be quiet in our conversation? I'm making one point.
Yes, go.
Okay. So again, as it relates to this, using common sense, it's clear that it's going to be the case that abortion is restricted in instances of rape due to some states' abortion laws. That's going to happen if you leave it up to the states.
Okay, so that's better than it being completely. But the other way is even worse. In my opinion.
So Jay, my state allows abortion all 9 months. Should the federal government come in and tell my state they can't allow it all 9 months?
No, I don't believe in a federal state ban, a federal ban on abortion.
So you think murder should be left up to the states?
Why are we going back and forth on like...
No, do you think murder should be left up to the states?
But I explained to you that everyone agrees that murder is murder, but...
Do you think murder should be left up to the states?
We want to have a normal conversation. Listen, if you have... You know that that's not the situation with pro-life and pro-choice. I recognize that too.
Are you pro-life?
Yes, I
do you think it's murder?
I think that it's...
Do you think it's murder?
I don't think it's unequivocally murder. I think it's most likely.
You don't think it's murder?
I do think it is murder. Yes.
Okay, so murder should be left up to the states.
Listen, yes, for one reason.
Yes.
In this situation, no. Listen. You're playing games, and you know that. You know
games? No, you okay. You said abortion is murder. Abortion should be left up to the states. Therefore, under your view, murder should be left up to the states.
Okay, I think it should be left up to the states as policy because it's bad politics otherwise. But technically, yes, I do think it should be a federal ban. I think politics matters when we're talking about these things.
So he's supporting a federal ban. He's just using a state to make sure that people have restricted access to abortion.
I mean, a federal ban makes sense in my opinion, yes. But I don't think...
This is like completely the opposite position from 60 seconds ago.
No. I just believe he's making the right position. I'm not telling you my specific...
No, the thing is he's supporting it because he knows it's going to restrict people's rights to get access to abortion. That's why he's supporting it.
Well, he has made no indication that he would make it that he would stop it that he would sign any federal bill.
Well, so he did before, but he changed it. So he's doing the same thing that you're doing.
Kamala has done that also. You know, she's been changing around her policies pretty quickly.
What policy?
Well, she didn't have any to begin with, but she's been going on.
So then how is she changing it if she doesn't have one?
Because I'm talking about Biden's policies, which I guess we could put them together.
So those are Biden or hers?
Listen, I don't know. They're both of theirs. I don't know who's responsible for each one, but she's definitely announced that, you know, we need to get groceries down and all these kinds of things. She hopped on the no tax on tips. You know, she is definitely not running. I don't see a reason to vote for her. I would like you to give me that reason also, besides for just not voting for Trump.
Yeah. So again, I think that is the biggest reason. But again,
the biggest reason is just not to vote for him. I understand it's an okay position, but it's not convincing me to vote for her.
Yeah, I understand because you think that like abortion rights should be limited. Do you believe climate change is caused by humans?
That's caused by humans. It definitely changes because of humans. It changes all the time.
Do you think it's mainly caused by humans, like the rapid increase in comparative to history?
the rapid increase now. Yeah, I do think it could be caused by what humans do. Yes, humans do mess up things.
Okay, so then why wouldn't you vote for Kamala Harris,
because I
who
don't
had
think
the tie-breaking? Do you want me to finish or no?
I know what you're about to say. She has a tie-breaking vote on the climate change bill.
On infrastructure, or no, not infrastructure, the Inflation Reduction Act, which is the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Because I don't think that's the right way to go about it. First off, not at a time, because I don't think that's helpful. You know, I'll tell you, me personally, I don't think that's helpful, because you want to say humans messed it up, but I believe in God in general. I'm not a Christian, but I do believe in, you know, the original. I'm Jewish, so I believe in the original the original Testament, in my opinion, the only Testament. And it doesn't. There's no indication that, there's no indication that we should be worried about such things. Like not just no indication, but we have I'm just telling you in my beliefs. So this is not really like an argument. But
so it's just like your religion. Dude, like do you want me to have a religious conversation with you at this point? Like, do you think that slavery is ever okay? Do you think slavery is okay? So have you read Leviticus 25:44 through 46?
Yes.
Okay, that's explicitly slavery. Okay, that's condoning passing down people as property for life to your children.
Yeah, it's telling you the laws if there is slavery. It's not telling you to do slavery.
It's saying if there is slavery, you are okay doing this.
If there is slavery, there's rules that you have to follow.
So why wouldn't you just say no slavery?
I can't. God didn't say that. What do you want?
So God thinks slavery is okay?
I don't think so. No, he's just telling you he knew that there was slavery, and he's telling you what you would have. He's basically encouraging you to get far away
like
from
Exodus
slavery.
20 through 21 says that if you beat your slaves, so long as they recover after a day or two and don't die, then you don't get punished.
Like, I'll give you the answer. I know that's more of a Christian. Listen, I'm Jewish, so I have different arguments.
This is literally for Jews as well.
This is Leviticus. This is the Torah.
I know, I understand it's the Torah, but the point is that we have a lot more than the Torah. You see, we have the entire Talmud, which goes through all these things. Now,
the Talmud does not dispute what I'm saying right here.
It goes through it and says all different opinions.
Hey, Dean, I got to run. Thanks everybody for the gifts.
I'm not sure about. I doubt you learned the Talmud. I mean, it's like 50 massive books, but I didn't.
Law of the Wild calling me Dean.
Listen, oh yeah, he just called you Dean. That's strange. Yes,
it's kind of funny. He
I know,
didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I mean, this is just a silly conversation anyway.
What's so silly about it?
Because we're trying to really discuss. I guess here you said I'm voting for Harris.
It's a silly conversation. You know what? Great. I should stop the silly conversation. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Thank you, JV. Appreciate the handout. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing live. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Diane, thank you so much for the handout.
Oh my gosh.
How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump?
Kamala 2024.
It's Kamala, by the way. Bro, scared of a 1v1? Carlos, I'm doing a 1v1 right now. Do you want to join up? I'll invite you. I'm not scared of any 1v1. Yo, Mags, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Alan, how old are you? Alan, how old are you? If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I will add you up. That person who said I was scared of 1v1 didn't join the invite when I invited them. That's hilarious. Are you scared of the 1v1? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, y'all. Starkey, thank you so much. I appreciate the handout. Thank you. Sal, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you. Thank you. Someone said you should be getting girls, not arguing with people. I have a girlfriend. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you, Leslie. Hello?
Hey, how's it going, Parker?
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Honestly, I believe in what he stands for. I mean, he's
like what?
He's straightforward. He don't pull no punches.
He's been lying about the election. He lied about sexually abusing Eugene Carroll.
I know this is typical. I've been watching y'all's lives. Y'all love to jump in and swap subjects and redirect.
I'm not redirecting. I just responded to what you just said.
Why, but you're not letting me explain why. So you're already.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just responding to what you were saying because like a lot of people will come up here and they'll yap for a long time. So I'm just trying to make sure we're on topic.
Okay. Well, I haven't finished. So after I finish, absolutely, totally want to listen to what you got to say. My thing is, he knows how to deal with other leaders. He's not scared. He is respected when dealing with other countries that have possible threats. Also, he's not scared to speak his mind. And I think with dealing with other parties, they're very, very protective of the words that they use. And that's, I don't like that. I'm not here to be sensitive for everybody. I'd rather somebody shoot the shit straight versus let's use word salad or dance around the subject.
Thank you, the cap. Thank you so much. Okay, so Trump lied about the election. He's lied about sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. He's lied about plenty of things. Now, why do you think that he just gives it to you straight up if he lies about all those things?
I got a question. When you say he's lied about all of this, can you give me some kind of proof behind it? Because I mean, if he's made it into presidency once,
I just told you. I literally just told you. So he lied about the election. Do you want me to show you a video of him lying about the election? You've never heard him fucking deny the election?
Yeah, absolutely.
I genuinely won't engage with you if you fucking say that because you said it a million times.
What do you mean? I just asked for proof. That's all.
You understand that he said it like for fucking years at this point. You've seen it. I don't need to show you something that you've already seen.
What do you mean?
Well, the wild thing, the $10. Thank you, man. No, you're fine. Don't worry. So again,
I got a quick question.
I can show you it, but I think it's disingenuous for you to act like you've never seen. Hey!
Once again,
let me finish what I was saying. You were so mad about me cutting you off. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Okay. So again, as it relates to this, I think it's disingenuous for you to act like you haven't seen it yet. You've absolutely seen the fact that he's denied the election. I'll get you a source, but you're denying the fact that you've seen it.
No, I'm telling you I haven't seen it. So that's why I'm asking for the source.
You haven't seen it.
You don't want to believe that.
Then you're not involved with politics at all.
Okay, if that's how you feel.
Okay.
But you have a lot of opinions about a lot of people. I've been watching your live. I mean, you're very opinionated, strongly, and very aggressive. And y'all are very, you'll constantly try to change whatever will help you prove your point. So the one thing is, I get it. You're looking for Trump supporters, people that want to vote for Trump.
Can you read this real quick for me, please?
Don't talk about Kamala very much at all.
We do. Can you look at what I'm showing you right now?
I've literally been watching y'all for.
Hey, can you look at what I'm showing you right now, please? I'm literally showing you a source.
Donald Trump elections denial claims, which Republican politicians increasingly embrace. Correct?
Yes, that's the title. Go look that up. That's the source. Because you've never fucking seen it before, apparently, Patrick Starr.
I mean, come on. Kamala's black, then she's Indian.
Kamala is black and she's Indian.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
No, her family is from Jamaica, but they're Irish Jamaican. They're not actually.
No. Her father's Afro Jamaican, and her mother is Indian.
Irish. His family comes from Ireland.
There's one ancestor from Ireland. That's it.
She is not black.
Her dad is black.
Question. So when she went,
wait, her dad is black. Are you denying that?
Yes, her dad is not fully black. No, at all.
No, is her dad black? Yes or no?
No.
No. So you're just denying reality.
He has.
I'm going to show you a picture. I'm going to show you a picture of Kamala Harris's dad, and you're going to say that he's not black.
Nope.
Okay, look at this. So he's not black. Thank you for the hug. Thank you so much.
Why does that look different from the pictures I've seen?
This is like the known fucking picture of her and him.
That's not the known picture. The other picture
Yes,
is
it
her with
is.
a red dot.
What the fuck? That's her mom's side of the family. Jesus Christ, dude.
No,
You're
but
fucking dense as hell,
so
dude.
when she was using her political stance in California and coming up, did she not celebrate? Oh, First
She
Indian.
literally
did she
went
not
to a
celebrate
historically,
First Indian?
she went to an historically black college and university,
I
Howard
understand that,
University, and
yes,
was in a
I
well-noted
definitely understand
black
that.
sorority.
I definitely understand that. Yes.
Did you? What I just say? Say it back to me, because you didn't listen. What I say?
No, I heard you.
What I say? Say it
understand
again.
that. She did do that.
What'd she do? Tell me. What'd I just say?
She went to a historically black college and she was in a historically black sorority.
Sorority.
Sorority. My bad.
You're fine, don't worry.
But regardless, that woman is not black. That woman didn't claim black. She claimed Indian.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I can show you a video of her in 2019 saying, "Fucking liar! You're such a liar, dude. You're a liar, bro.
Really?
You're such a liar. You're such a liar."
So there's not.
You want me to show you a video of her claiming to be black in 2019?
Not only press footage, but
you want me to
also
show you a video of her in
claiming
2019? You want me to show you? You want me to show? You want me to? I'm gonna keep talking over you until you acknowledge what I'm saying, right? Do you want to hear me? Actually, I'll just play the video.
So she never claimed, "Oh, First Indian this."
Shut up, dude. Sci-fi, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
High school years in Canada, and because she's married to a white man. Here's what Kamala had to say.
They're trying to do what has been happening over the last 2 years, which is powerful voices trying to sow hate and division among us. And so we need to recognize when we're being played. But I'm black.
Yes.
And I'm proud of being black.
Absolutely.
And I was born black, I will die black. And I'm proud of it. And I'm not going to...
Okay, so you can sit there and you can fucking deny the fact that she's black, but she's been acknowledging this for a very long time. You just haven't been listening because it doesn't support your little fucking narrative, buddy. Yo, what's up, Athena? How you doing?
Hi, Parker. I'm doing good. What about you?
Doing great as always. Got this guy on the live denying the fact that Kamala Harris is black.
Are you black? Protege?
Protege, you want to unmute real quick? Protege, I sent you an invite to unmute. Are you gonna unmute? Click on your profile in the bottom right. Click the microphone. Click your profile pic in the bottom right, and then click the microphone, Protege.
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah, hey, are you black?
Not fully.
What does not fully mean?
Well, I mean, I do have black people in my DNA and my ancestry,
Who?
But not fully.
Who?
What do you mean, who? Do you want me to go by name, social security? I mean, what do you...
No, like, do you have like a grandparent, great-grandparent? Who?
Yeah, there are some black people in my family. Also,
okay, who?
Yeah, especially going forward. Less going backwards. If we're going to talk about the history of my family, less going backwards, way more going forwards.
How do you go forward into the history of your family?
Because it's called, reproduction and choice of mates. So
what does reproduction have to do with like the history of your family? How can you go forward?
What does reproduction have to do with whether or not you're black?
Whatever the man or woman
What does reproduction have to do with anything like with you being black?
Whether it be white, black, Asian, Hispanic.
Wait, protege. Protege. Listen, protege. If I have kids with my girlfriend who's Mexican, does that make me Mexican?
No.
Okay.
Right. That's why I said less going
Yo,
back,
Sayla, thank you so
forward.
much for the $50. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sayla in the comment section right now? Thomas, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Can you ask me the same question, Parker? Can you ask me the same question if I'm black?
Are you black?
Yes. You see how easy that was? Because you're either black or not. It's not that complicated.
Really?
We're not in chemistry class. It's not that. It's literally not that complicated. You're either black or not.
90% white. Are they black? If somebody is 10% black, 90% white, are they black?
No.
Oh, why not?
Because, again, race depends on your phenotypical characteristics and how you present within society.
Oh, we're going.
It's not genetic.
We're going to this woke thing where you identify.
It's not woke. Do you think race is genetic?
Race is genetic.
No, it's not. That's the very idea that race is genetic is actually racist, by the way.
How?
Because race is not genetic. There's no such thing as like actual like race in the sciences. It's a social construct, which is why it is dependent on how the society you live in classifies as your phenotypical characteristics. I could be half white, but doesn't mean that I'm white in society.
I don't care to live in a woke society. I'm sorry.
What does woke mean?
You're entitled to your feelings.
What does woke mean? Define woke.
You're talking about where,
define woke.
Identify or this. Listen.
Prodigy, define
simple.
woke.
There's a whole country of Mexicans.
Define woke.
Of Spain. There's a whole country of English. There's a whole country of
English?
Australians, Japanese, Chinese.
English, the country?
And we all mix at times. But just because...
There's also the country of German. Did you know that?
That was born in Africa and you drop him in China... You know, born from both African parents, mother, father, and lineage behind him, and drop him in China, he does not get to identify, oh, I'm Chinese.
What are you saying? Is Chinese a race?
What? Yeah, you can be
Or
black
Asian.
and Chinese.
Or
Yeah.
Asian, whatever you want to say. I'm saying you cannot identify.
Black Asians
something
exist. Have you
different.
never heard of Han Hyun Min, the black Korean model?
Amazing. Tiger Woods, amazing.
I didn't talk about Tiger Woods, but also again, this stemmed from me asking you the simple question of it. Oh dear, my lord Prodigy, please, I am not your wife. You need to let me finish. Okay. So, anyways, as I was saying, this stemmed from me simply asking you if you were black or not. And you went on this whole rant about talking about black people in China. Do you see a problem with that?
Let's see if you can figure out the unmute. Protege, and again, click on the profile picture and then click the microphone.
Can you hear me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, great. I'm glad it's a nuisance to you. But you literally said if you're 10% black, you're not black. So therefore, your argument of this is invalid. You literally said, hey, 10% black, 90%, whatever other race, you're not black.
There's
So
no
why
such
are you
thing as
trying to argue
10%
about
black.
it? What do you mean?
There's no
They
such
can
thing as
literally
10%
check
black
your
because, again,
DNA.
blackness is not genetic.
Oh, blackness is what?
You don't do a DNA test.
Is it a feeling?
Listen, I did a DNA. I did a DNA test. I was 2.1% Korean. I'm not gonna go around saying I'm an Asian woman, right?
Right.
So again, when we look at Kamala Harris, she is a black woman. She presents
She didn't grow
as
up black.
black.
She lived in Canada. And she
okay.
she was
Does
raised Indian by her
being in
mother.
Canada geographically somehow
lived
kind
in
of get rid of your
Canada and she
race?
was raised Indian
Under
by
this
her
guy's
mother.
view, I'm Jewish because I'm literally like 0.5% Jewish.
I'm just saying.
Ooh, per W Jewish King.
Who was
It's so
Indian.
real.
She was not
W
with her
Jewish
dad.
King.
And you're saying her dad is 100% black. So, if she's raised with her Indian mother and she's raised in an Indian lifestyle in Canada, which is not even a prominent Indian area, but that's where she's raised at, how can you say she's black?
You know what the crazy thing is? In a 2016 feature
I'm
for the
going
New
by
York
your-
Times Magazine, Harris actually talked about her mother's choice of community for her and her younger sister Maya after her parents divorced, and referred to herself as a black person. She said, and I quote, she had 2 black babies and she raised them to be 2 black women. So she actually talked about how her mother actively surrounded her children with black people, with their community, because she was raising 2 black babies that ended up becoming 2 black women. This was back in 2016. Actually, in 2012, in an interview that was hosted by digital news organization The Wrap, Harris, who back then was the Attorney General of California, referred to herself as both African American and Asian American. where she said that she was the first woman elected, the first African American woman elected, and Asian American woman elected in the state as a district attorney. This was back in 2012, which was like 12 years ago, right? So, Protege, who do you think you are? What authority do you have to be dismissing a black person's blackness when you are not even black yourself?
Once again, it's Protege. It's not Protege.
Yeah,
Joshua, thank you for $5.
She
And have you said Kamala's name correctly yet?
No, he hasn't.
She definitely claimed to be Indian. Now, Asian is going to be correct. That is the correct term. I actually work with people from that descendants, that's their race, and that's how they don't say, hey, I'm Indian. They say that they're Asian Indian or Asian. You know, they kind of conform for America a little bit. But, you know what I'm saying? So I respect that. But she had all her accolades. You're telling me about a interview or this, but there's plenty other accolades where she was pushing first Indian woman, first Indian this, first Indian that.
I ate an acai bowl today with a lot of strawberries.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Blueberries. And then after that, I drank like a matcha latte with oat milk. I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought we were just saying like random shit. No, I thought we were just saying random shit because you see how I asked you a question? You see how I asked you a question and you just responded with something completely different, which is why I thought I could play along, right? I could also just say random shit. I asked you a simple question. Who gave you the authority to be dismissing a black person's blackness when you were not black yourself?
There's black in my heritage. So
are you black?
I mean, I don't claim it.
Are you black?
I'm Hispanic. 100%.
Whether you claim it or not, are you black?
Shit, you want to go back to DNA? You want to go back to science, or you want to go back to
blackness is not DNA. Again,
now let me tell you something.
Do you present as a black person in society?
Guess what? When I came back to Texas, all the Mexicans were like, hey, you're not Mexican, you're black, because I did everything, all the mannerisms and all the styles.
Mannerisms? You think mannerisms?
The way I talked, the way I moved, what I drank, what I smoked. If you listen, if you don't,
wait, hold on. What you smoke? What do you smoke in order to be black?
So if you smoke Newports, Cools, versus Marlboro.
Actually, no, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. He's gonna get kicked, right? Don't say it.
You want to talk about like
you can't say any drug names in particular.
Are you saying that you're black because you act black? What is acting black?
Guess what? This is the real. This is the real part.
Bud Light.
You want to play game? We're not here to talk about
you drink watered down beer in order to be black.
If you drink OD, Old English, right, 40-ounce glass before plastic, which switched to a 42. That's considered black here in Texas because they drink Bud Light, Modelo. What are you talking about? Excuse me. Are you from Texas? Are you from Mississippi?
Wait, hold on. One second. One second. I don't do any of those things. Am I not black?
Exactly. So please.
Am I not black?
So please keep your.
Am I not black? Am I not black?
No. If you don't know the culture, then keep your rhetoric over there.
Wait, did you just say I'm not black? Did you just say I'm not a black woman?
You're not black. I'm talking about the culture.
Okay, so do you understand that I don't have to? You understand that I don't have to? Again, you understand I don't have to do all those things that you mentioned in order to be black, because blackness is not about the stereotypes. I don't have to go around twerking or drink a 40-ounce or sound a certain way in order to be black. I just exist within a black body and I am a black woman. Your stereotypes are actually very harmful to black people.
10%, you can exist as black, correct? And that's
I have to present as a black woman within society.
I have best for you.
Sweetheart, I know you're trying to overtalk me, but I can just make my mic louder and I don't have to scream and nobody will hear you. So maybe let me finish.
If I have my phone,
let me finish, right? I don't care. You don't have a mic. That's it. Okay, go get a mic. So as
don't
I
have a
was
mic.
saying,
I got my phone.
okay, fine. Then like shut up, so that the people here are not like literally like don't have to hear me screaming, right? So as I was saying again, you brought up stereotypes as if there is such a thing as acting black, which is harmful, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's so harmful.
Yes, it is. So, Prodigy, are you a black person? Yes or no?
Stop calling me Prodigy. God damn.
I feel like calling you Prodigy. Because you don't even say Kamala's name right. So why should I?
10% black ain't black.
What does that have to do with anything?
You just said, well, my name ain't Prodigy. But you're telling me 10% ain't black. Well, if they want to identify as black with 10%, they have every right to, correct? That's the point. That's the point.
I'm sorry, you're
somebody
dumb.
that 10%.
Wait. Protege. Can you tell me what it means to be 10% black?
Stop. We're not gonna play. You have DNA. You can go get your DNA done. You can check your.
So how is DNA black?
And if that DNA comes back correctly.
Protege, can you explain to me how DNA is black?
Well, I mean, shit. The area they come from. You know, you got people coming from.
Was my DNA white?
Black. You got. I mean,
Protege, I have a question. Was my DNA white?
Who knows? It's probably European. If you're white, it's
so European. I like how he said European instead of saying white. That's hilarious.
Yeah, because European somehow is synonymous with white.
America
right?
uses white. Come on now. America is the one that created the whole white black thing. Everybody else uses European.
America didn't create white black, by the way. That's just misinformation.
We segregate people all the fucking
America did not create white and black.
We've been
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself.
For a long time, so stop.
You listen, you have such a superficial understanding of what you are talking about. It is almost embarrassing to hear you try to string along a couple of words to make them sound like they're as if like they're making sense. You're not making sense at all. America did not create race, my guy. America did not create race.
African American. That was a normal thing before?
Huh?
Asian American. That was a normal thing before. Before it was Mexican. Now it's Latino.
Wait, you think before it was Mexican and not Mexica?
No, you said.
Wait, hold on. You think indigenous people were going around calling themselves Mexican and not Mexica?
I live in Texas.
No, do you think indigenous people back then in Mesoamerica were calling themselves Mexican and not Mexica, like the certain indigenous groups?
Mexican American or Hispanic?
They called themselves Mexican American like 300 years ago?
What's the new one? Latinx?
I'm asking you.
Latinx? No, ma'am.
Is this a troll?
Latinx?
Is this a troll?
I mean, come on.
Do you think?
I told you, I was born in Texas.
Do you think indigenous people back then were calling? Do you think the Zapoteca were calling themselves Mexican? Like
are they
ages
around
ago?
Anymore?
The Zapoteca?
Are they around anymore?
Yes, of course.
Where are they?
What do you mean, where are they?
Where are they?
What do you mean, where are they? There are some 300,000 speakers of Zapotecan language. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Frida Kahlo. Again, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. You're kind of at this point I'm like losing brain cells. I am actually actively losing brain cells talking to you.
Do not want to answer the question. I'm just asking, where are they at? Where are they living? Where do they reside? That's all I'm asking. I live in Texas.
Protege, what are you asking for, bro?
The majority of me is...
Protege, what are you asking for?
I asked if indigenous people call themselves
Hispanic.
Mexican American, and he's still going on about Texas. My point is, listen, Prodigy, my point is, at this point, you are not a black person. Therefore, you have no right or authority to be dismissing a black person's, like, race. It's also interesting that whenever Joe Biden was running or Trump was running, nobody was sitting there wondering if they were actually white or not. The only people that people sit here and question their ethnicity or their race or their background or heritage was Obama, and then now Kamala Harris. Can you give me a couple of guesses as to what similarities those two people have?
Tell me.
Yeah, they're both black. They're both black. It's interesting that when black people decide to run, people like you, bigots like you, decide to question their heritage, right? Try to question their ethnicity, their race, even though they do live in black bodies and have like experienced life as a black person, right? So why do you think you have the right as a non-black person to be questioning the blackness of like black people? Who do you think you are? What qualifications do you have? Tell me that. What qualifications do you have as a non-black person to be questioning a black person's blackness? Crickets.
I mean, I grew up around,
Shut the fuck up. Don't do it.
Outside of my...
Don't do it. You grew up around who?
Well, I lived in Mississippi. I was white, black, and Asian. I was born in Texas. It's all Hispanic. But I'm just curious on what you feel that, what you think the country sees as, oh yeah, you're black, you're this, you're that.
Did you know I was a Caucasian woman?
Talked about cooking collard greens. Shit, I lived in the South. Ain't nobody washed no collard greens in the goddamn tub, not once. So I'm.
Do you know I was a Caucasian woman? That I am a Caucasian woman because I grew up around a lot of white people.
Woman, so let's talk about that.
Yeah, no, I'm actually like a white woman. People don't know this.
Yeah.
I'm only like dark white, but I'm actually a white woman because I grew up around like a lot of white folks. Therefore, I am like actually like a Caucasian woman.
Or what?
Yeah, no, I'm clearly Caucasian. Can't you see from like my eyes? Clearly a Caucasian woman. I'm just like a little dark white. Because I'm Sicilian.
We're talking. I'm on the phone. I can't see you at all.
Yeah. You see how dumb that sounds? To say that I'm all of a sudden Caucasian because I grew up around like white people?
I mean...
You see how dumb that sounds? Like why you brought up black people when I keep asking you, like when I keep telling you you're not black?
Once again, I think it's dumb that you think that when you grow up around a specific style of life, you try to discredit it and say, oh, well, that's not what it is. I mean, you're literally lying. You're like, oh, well, you grew up this way, but that ain't how it is. Okay.
Huh?
Tell Southerners that they're not this. Tell Northerners they're not this. Tell Westerners they're not this. Easterners they're not that. It's bullshit.
What are you saying?
Okay. So when you claim, oh, well, demographics or stereotypes, right?
Yes.
Because I told you, I lived in one area. I was born in one area. I lived in another. I came back to my original area, right? And when I came back, I told you, they said, you ain't Mexican, you black. We said, oh, well, those are stereotypes, and those are bad stereotypes. Those are not good for the people.
Yes, they are not good because stereotypes are incomplete.
Stereotypes are also
stereotypes are incomplete. They don't tell the full story or the full narrative. You don't have to drink a 40 ouncer in order to be black. You don't have to drink a 40 ouncer in order to be black. You don't have to act a certain way in order to be black. The idea that you're sitting here trying to say that there is a way to act black is harmful.
No, I didn't say there was a way to act black.
Because you're either black or you're not black.
Stop. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said there was
You just said that shit.
No, I didn't. I told you what I was told. I went through my experiences, and if you choose to take my experiences and then turn them into my words, that's your fault, not mine.
Okay, I'm done, Parker. This guy is making me lose brain cells at this point.
Okay, right. You can say I don't have no brain cells, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I've lived all over Washington, Las Vegas, Tennessee.
I don't care.
Okay, Protege.
I mess with a lot of people.
Genuinely don't care.
Protege, can you give me like an argument as to why Trump is a better candidate?
I feel Trump is a better candidate. Number one, I don't like the way that Kamala is coming in. She wasn't voted in. Two, I was going for Trump.
So you think it was like anti-democratic? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, absolutely. She wants
so why are you voting for a guy that tried to actively overthrow the government?
And listen, there's goods and there's bads. I'm just
What? You're saying you don't like Kamala Harris because she was not put in democratically, even though she stepped up as a vice president. But for some reason, you're voting for a guy that tried to overthrow the government by trying to get his vice president to not certify the election results and tried to get fake electors to go to the electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
Well, she didn't step up as vice president because this is not her stepping up to presidency. She just went ahead and took.
Phyllis, thank you for the $5.
He just went ahead and took the nominee. Like, okay, we're going to run with you now. That this is not her going from vice president to president. Okay,
it's her stepping up from the vice presidential candidate to the presidential candidate. Wow, there you go.
No, there's a lot of people that are upset about that because she was not, when she tried to run for president, it didn't work. But anyways, I get it. You're going to have your opinion.
Thank you so much.
Hold on, you're going to have your opinion. So I'm not going to try to bash Kamala because I already know you're 100% Kamala supporter. I'm just going to tell you what I like about Trump. I like that he's straightforward. He does business. When he talks to other leaders, when he talks to
can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
When he talks to people that are serious that can do harm, they respect him. They're not going to respect Kamala.
Why are they not going to respect her?
I believe what they said. Muslims aren't going to respect
her. Why are they not going to respect her? Appreciate that message. Thank you.
Why are they not going to respect who?
Why are they not going to respect Kamala Harris?
Because I believe they said that the Muslims do not respect women. So when it comes to dealing with a woman,
so you're just being like misogynistic. So
Islamophobic.
I'm not Muslim.
You're also being Islamophobic.
I'm misogynistic for other people's beliefs.
So they're gonna like someone that called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
No, they're gonna respect somebody.
They respect that guy?
I'm not playing games. And this is what it is for my country.
I'm sorry, Parker. Did you hear what he said? He said Muslims don't respect women.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Yeah, do you have any idea how incredibly Islamophobic that is? Do you have any like verses in the Quran that says?
Hey, I work with Muslims. I know Muslims, and also,
what does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? Again,
we're not talking about everyday life. We're talking about somebody who has an entire arsenal to hurt somebody.
You just said Muslims don't respect women. You just said Muslims don't respect women. Do you have any verse in the Quran that says that Islam tells Muslims not to respect women? Again, you are sitting up here in front of 7K people trying to spread Islamophobic rhetoric. Do you have any verses that says that Muslims don't respect women?
In power, yes. In power, absolutely.
Give me the verse right now.
What give you the verse for what? I don't need.
Give me where in the Quran.
When it comes to a leader of a
give me where in the Quran it says. Give me where in the Quran it says they don't respect women.
Woman telling him, "Well, hey, we're not gonna play this. This is what we're gonna do if you do that." They're not going to do that.
Give me the Quran. Give me a place in the Quran that says that.
It's very simple. Even if you break it down just to man and woman, okay? Men protect women.
He doesn't know a single verse in the Quran.
Some women do protect men as well. It is possible.
What the hell are you saying?
Both sides.
Protege.
I'm trying to break it down simply.
Protege, how many years ago did Prophet Muhammad live?
Like I said, I'm not getting into all that.
So he doesn't know anything about Islam, and he's just assuming that. Doesn't even know when Prophet Muhammad lived. Not even like a general amount of years.
Don't need to. We're talking about somebody representing
so you know nothing. Hold on. You know nothing about Islam or the Quran. Yet you have wait, hold on.
Hold on. Can I ask real quick, please? Please, I'm asking nicely. If we send a woman to go into conversations about war, through countries, meaning thousands, millions of people, massive destruction. That person on the other side, that man, is going to listen to that woman and be like, I respect your opinion. It's okay. Like, yeah, I think, it's respectful. Like,
yeah, I don't give an ish about your hypotheticals. You made a claim that Islam tells Muslim men not to. You see how you're not respecting a woman right now, right? So you clearly are a Muslim man by your logic, then, right? Because you're also
I
not
don't play with
respecting
those
women,
games.
apparently, right?
I don't play
Right?
with that.
Right, Protege?
I'm not
Right?
nope.
So again, okay. So give me.
Raised by a single mother, too.
Yeah. So can you
Never
substantiate
hit a
what you
woman
just said?
also.
Can you
I was
just substantiate what you
also
just said?
father of two daughters.
I
Just
could
so you know,
not
raised
care
by a single
less.
mother,
I do
father
not
of
care.
two daughters,
Wait,
and
Protege, I have a
never hit
question. Are you
woman in my
Christian?
life.
Protege,
But
are you
yet
Christian?
say I'm a Muslim man.
Protege, are you Christian?
I was raised Catholic.
Are
Now,
you Christian right
well,
now?
I'm still trying to figure it out. I believe in certain things of the Bible. I believe in some spirituality as well.
What about
Figuring it out.
what about Timothy 2:12, where it says that
Once
women should
again,
remain
you can't
silent and
quote
should never
anything like
claim
that.
authority over a man?
If I could quote things with you, man, I would. I'm not
Look,
going to lie
Timothy
to you.
2:12. Listen. Timothy 2:12 says that that women should remain quiet, and never assume authority over a man.
Okay, what do you?
Do you want to talk about that?
No, because I don't know anything about it.
He only wants to talk about Islam.
No, you're asking me, do I want to talk about it? But you're the one that brought it up. I mean,
You brought up Islam. So,
Okay,
I just
I'm
acknowledge
talking
the
about
hypocrisy that you don't call out
leadership over
Christianity, which is
functions.
predominant
I'm
to
talking
a
about
greater extent in this
millions of
country. But you are
people.
referencing Islam.
Okay, question. Hey, let's make this so simple. And I know that the modern day woke society isn't okay with it, but let's be real. There's a serious situation going on. You need people to protect you, like in the dogfight.
Okay, I'm done. This guy's just not making any sense.
Thank you. The only protection that is needed here is
It's from
my
him.
brain cells being protected from him.
Seriously.
But I'm so sorry. I could not, especially like in society with the rates of Islamophobia right now. That should not be something.
It's
that's
funny, I
allowed.
keep blocking you, but you keep popping up.
Oh, can you kick me, by the way? I don't know how
I
to
got
kick
you.
myself.
Don't worry. Thank you, Athena. I appreciate you coming
Thank
up as
you.
always. Yo, Jessa, I have a different account because I get banned. So why do I keep popping up on your For You page if you dislike me? Can you tell me that, Jessa? Because I can't hear you right now. Swipe back in the app so you can see me. Why do I keep popping up on your For You page if you dislike me so much? Because it's a For You page for a reason, Jessa. For you? Oh, she laughed. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. She ran away. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, because, as far as my Christian values, I just do not believe in abortion and gay marriage deal.
Oh, okay. So you just want to enact homophobic legislation and legislation that restricts women's rights based upon your religion that you don't know to be true?
Why do I not know my religion to be true?
Do you have any evidence that Christianity is true?
The Bible.
The Bible isn't evidence, as the Quran isn't evidence of Islam being true.
Oh my gosh, man. So what do you believe in?
Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament? I don't believe in any religion.
So you do not believe in any religion?
Can you tell me the first 4 books of your New Testament?
Of the New Testament?
Yep.
Yeah, I can, but why is that?
Tell me.
Why does that matter?
What are they?
To you?
What are they?
Why does that matter to you if you don't believe?
What are they? Answer the question. What are they?
Okay, can you answer my?
You answer my question
Why does
first.
it matter?
You answer my question first.
No, I'm not going to answer that question.
Yeah, because you don't know.
Yeah, I do.
Then tell me.
Man, I can recite so many verses.
Tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament. Thank you for the elephant. Thank you.
Listen, you were trying to get around the situation of thou.
You're not answering my question. If you answer my question, I'll talk to you the rest.
You're just trying to get around this, man.
I like how you won't respond because you don't know.
I mean, I'm definitely trying to respond, but
go for it. Tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament. You should be able to say it real quick, right?
5. let's go with something else.
Matthew,
So he doesn't
Mark,
know.
Luke, and John, you stupid little puke.
Oh,
There
okay.
you
So you
go.
knew it. Your other guy
You're
didn't know
fucking
it.
right, I know it, and I know you're a goddamn Gen Z fucking piece of shit.
Why
How
are you
like
so
that,
mad?
Parker?
Are you
Put
mad?
me up. Come on, keep me up.
I'm gonna keep
I'll
you up,
take
Charles.
you all fucking day long on this fucking TikTok, you dick.
How much you've got to drink tonight,
You
sir?
are paid for this
How am I paid?
bullshit.
Think of that mustache. Thank you so much. How am I paid, Charles?
By the fucking DNC and Pallet. That's how.
I have no affiliation with Pallet. How am I?
It's been researched and proven, you Peckerwood.
Would you like to show me
You need to fucking go away.
Charles,
You are twisting
hand out, thank you.
people's words.
Show me the source.
You are twisting what they are saying, and you're making yourself look like an asshole.
Dude, you're literally saying I'm paid by the DNC and paid by Pallet Media. I have no association with Pallet Media. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. And also, you have no source that indicates I'm paid by the DNC. I promise you've got nothing. So show me the proof. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I do.
Show it.
I
Show
would,
it.
I
Let's
would
see it.
love to say one thing.
But I ain't
if it's
showing
okay.
it to you, because
What is
then
it?
you'll know where it came from.
Charles,
and
show
then
me.
you'll know to get
Okay,
the
thank you
hell
for $6.
off.
Thank you. Charles, show me.
No.
Why
I'm
not?
not showing you shit.
Because you don't have shit.
You're a pissy little Gen Z
Is it
fucking
possible for me to say
crybaby.
one thing?
Woke ass punk.
Okay, yeah, go for it, Jeremy. He's so mad.
I mean, I'm not trying to make this a big religious deal. I'm not the biggest religious guy, in the world. I do believe in Jesus. Don't get me wrong. I will never deny that. But, as far as my values and what my father has taught me, thou shalt not kill. And he's also taught me about,
Thou shalt not commit adultery, like Donald Trump did 3 times on 3 different
absolutely.
wives.
And I'm not, trying to, defend him so much as. I really don't know how to say this. I've never been on a live before, so this is very different for me. But as far as to me, my values in my life, thou shalt not kill. It's just like a huge thing to me. So
all right, Charles got banned for some reason. I'm sad. But Debbie, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kate, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Caddy, thank you so much for the $4.20 from the DNC. And thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Hazel, thank you for the $5. Kay, thank you for the $6. I appreciate it. But I appreciate the little crowd. Thank you so much. Jeremy, is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Rod, before I go on to the next person?
Oh, no, that's pretty much it, guys.
Appreciate you coming up. All right, let's go on to the next individual. We wish Charles wouldn't have gotten banned. That would have been so funny. What's up? How old are you?
47.
You voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why is that?
Policy.
What policy?
Just look at what Biden has done to this country and closing the border.
Darren, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Taxes.
When did Biden close the border?
He didn't close the border. Biden never closed the border.
Okay. Trump didn't either. No, he didn't.
He closed it better than Biden did. Biden kept it open. Biden opened it up. He also fucking closed down fucking.
He didn't open it up. What policy opened it up?
I don't know what policy opened it up.
No clue. Interesting.
Why do we have 10,000 people coming over a day?
We don't. We actually have the same
Bullshit,
daily
look at the
crossings right
fucking
now.
Goddamn clues.
Chaos. We have the same border crossings right now as we did at the end of Trump's administration.
No,
so if
we
we have
don't.
a border crisis right now, well, then we had a border crisis at the end of Trump. So why didn't Trump get rid of the border crisis?
He was closing it. He was doing better than
He didn't close
Biden
it. We have the
ever did.
same border crossings now as we do at the end of Trump.
Now we don't.
Yes, we do.
Now, according to the fucking polls, the statistics.
According to the
According to
Department
the
of Homeland
statistics-
Security Secretary.
Why do we have 10,000 a day coming out?
We don't. That's a lie.
That's a lie? Based
Complete
on
lie.
What? Based on what?
Based on, again, what the Department of Homeland Security indicated.
And you're going to trust that number versus the
Yes.
number that people are actually.
Yes, I'm gonna trust Mayorkas over you. Yeah.
Versus the numbers that people are actually witnessing.
What numbers?
People
You didn't
see
witness. Chaos. I promise you, no one at the border witnessed every single person who came across the border. I promise
No,
you.
they're not seeing everyone.
So then,
That's
obviously,
the
you're not
problem.
going to have the overall statistics. The overall statistics are going to reference the data.
Oh, I can try to look up the actual data, but no, it's ridiculous.
What's
The amount of
ridiculous?
people are coming across.
Okay, well,
And how are
if you think,
how are you
wait, so there's a
supporting-
border crisis right now,
How are
Chaos.
you supporting Kamala? Why?
Because she
I'm
hasn't
gonna
been.
ask you why.
She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion, deny climate change caused by humans, call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, have a racist history of not renting specifically to black people or renting to white people at the very same time, having a history of saying that the first black president, Barack Obama, was born in Kenya because he's black, to undermine him running for president when you have birth certificates of him born in the United States. Those things.
Okay, what about her incarcerating people longer than they needed to be?
Can you give me a source?
I had to look it up, but she was withholding evidence to longer imprisoning people in California.
Oh, so give me a source.
Fuck, I'll have to look that up. I don't have it right on hand.
Go ahead, go find it.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the next person while we wait for him to find someone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. That's the best place to support me, all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
All right. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because that's the only thing that looks viable right now.
How does that look viable?
Look how bad Biden and Kamala Harris are doing.
Can you tell me one policy that they've influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
Well, the border issue for one. Why do we have Kamala Harris telling us that she's the border czar, and then now all of a sudden she isn't? It just
Can you tell
doesn't
me
make
what
sense,
authority
right?
she had over the border?
She was telling us she was the border czar.
Hey, Hunter, what
2021.
authority over the border does the border czar give you?
I'm telling you what she said.
What authority over the border does the border czar give you?
Are you not understanding what I'm saying? You're
Yeah, I'm
jumping
asking
around
you a
my
question.
questions.
You said that
Yeah,
she
you're
was the
jumping around
border.
my
You said that
questions.
she said that she was the border czar. I'm asking you, what authority does being the border czar give her?
You're jumping around my questions once again.
I'm not. You're not answering my question. Answer the question, Hunter. It seems like you don't have an answer to the question, and that's why you're trying to pivot.
No, you're pivoting by pivoting.
Answer the question.
Dude, are you
What
seriously?
authority?
You're a piece of shit.
Oh, you're so mad you had to be critiqued. Oh, baby bottles for Hunter. Come on, Hunter, give
How
me a
would you
response.
actually talk about something rather than
Hey,
pivot
what
the question?
authority does
You're
being the
literally
what
talking about
authority
you're
does the
doing
border
on-
czar have? Tell me.
None.
None. Okay, so if they have no authority, then why are you saying she's responsible?
And why is she telling us she is? Why is she lying?
Wait,
to
wait,
us?
wait. No, tell me
You
what authority. Wait, no,
it's
Hunter.
not. Why is
Tell
she
me.
lying
Wait,
to
give me a
us?
quote of her
Why
saying
is she
that.
lying to us?
Give me a quote of
Why
her
is she
saying that,
lying to
Hunter.
us?
Hunter, give me a quote of her saying that.
Why is she lying to us?
Give me a quote of her saying that.
I don't know. You're the one with all the fucking.
You're the
answers
one
and
who
all the
claimed
notes.
that
You tell me.
she said this.
She
You gotta
did.
trust me, bro.
How about you pull it up?
Here, let
since
me
you're the
read
one
your
that gets
source.
paid
Let me
for
read
it?
your source. Give me a second.
Yeah. Go ahead. Would you get that from the White House itself?
No, this is your source. Jesus Christ, dude.
So, how do you feel about the New York Post?
It's a heavily right wing.
What?
Heavily right wing.
Yeah, but that's my source for.
What's the
some of
title?
this.
The other guy left. Wow, what a runaway.
Kamala Harris.
What is the
rampant
title?
Prosecutor abuse.
Sorry, say it one more time.
Kamala Harris rampant prosecutorial abuses.
Okay.
it's been fact
And it's
checked.
from New York Post.
Yes,
New York
it's in
Post
New
does not
York
get
Post.
fact checked. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's a right-wing publication.
Well, yeah, but
what did they cite that you disagree with?
What about
or that you agree with? This is like 3 fucking paragraphs. Did you even read it?
Yeah, I did.
So what did it say?
The fact that she's abusing her power. She's keeping people in fucking prison that didn't need to be there based on fucking I'm trying to think of the right word.
So what did it say she did?
She's hiding fucking evidence, and she has.
Yeah, so this is specifically in relation to the death penalty, right? For someone who was on death row, who actually later was found, who's still on death row to this day, that he was guilty based upon the DNA evidence. So she was sure that this guy was guilty, right? And it is the case that she was like, oh, we don't need to go check DNA because I already know he's guilty. But
that's not due process.
People brought this up as like
That's
the
not due
issue.
process.
So she has come out and she said, okay, I think that I should have gone directly for the DNA testing, right? Even then, just to make sure. Right, so
It's
I definitely
called due
she said that she disagrees with that. But secondly, it is the case that she said that that she would not have supported that in the future. And then, given that this is the case, right, there's no harm, no foul. He literally, right, was guilty anyway.
Okay, so somebody's guilty anyways, but does that take away from the fact that they are deserved due process?
Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They still had due process. Remember, they're still on death row, and they had their DNA tested.
She suppressed evidence.
They tested his DNA, and he was guilty.
Did they suppress evidence? Yes or no?
They tested his DNA, and he was guilty.
Did they suppress evidence? Yes or no?
She wouldn't give things relevant towards doing the DNA testing because it was
Okay, so
she thought that he was
evidence.
already guilty.
So
Now again, she has gone
suppressed
against that. Listen.
evidence.
She didn't like suppress evidence. She just didn't give like the necessary documents, so she didn't suppress it.
That's called
she just didn't
suppressing
see it to be.
evidence.
She just didn't see it to be relevant to specifically go for the DNA testing.
She suppressed evidence.
You're just keep restating the same thing. What did I say, Chaos?
You said that she didn't think it was relevant. Guess what?
Yeah. Well, she's already come out and said that she's against that. Not only she said that she's against that, but it is the case that she specifically that person was guilty. So regardless, no harm, no foul. That person was guilty. Courtney, think of the $6.66.
As a prosecutor, you don't get to suppress evidence. You don't get to
Jesus
say
fucking
what
Christ! If you say that one more fucking time and don't respond to a single thing I fucking say, I'm gonna kick you from my stream. Now respond to what I say without saying the same thing again, like you're a fucking literally like a recording, bro.
You don't get to
stop being a bot, dude. Stop being a bot. Say something in response to what I'm saying. You're like an NPC, bro. You say the same thing over and over again. Fucking broken record.
Well, yeah, and I heard the same broken record from you an hour and a half ago.
Do you want to respond to what I said, or do you even know what I said?
That's why I'm asking. What did you say?
Jesus Christ, man. I've said it 3 or 4 times already. I'll say it one more fucking time. If I have to say it one more time, I'm kicking you from my stream. It is the case that the person was already found guilty, right? Already found guilty. They were on death row. They've been found guilty. She just didn't specifically indicate it at that particular time because it clearly was the case that that she thought he was guilty. Now she's gone against this and said that she doesn't support this and that she would test it now. But it is the case that there's no harm, no foul.
Okay, and that's fair to say no harm, no foul. You know, cool. But in the initial trial, she didn't say things. She let things go and didn't address all those things. Why wasn't it brought up? Why?
I already told you. I'll tell you one more time.
She had it in her mind.
She already thought that he was guilty, that it wasn't necessary to go through with that.
But that's not due process. You have to go through. You have to go through what people are actually. You have to go through all the fucking process. And
chaos. Just be quiet and let law speak.
Hey, Chaos. Which case are you talking about? I want to make sure we're on the same page.
I don't know the specific case.
So if you're talking about the one with the guy on death row, probably Kevin Cooper, right?
I believe so.
So Kevin Cooper was convicted in 1987. long before Kamala Harris even finished law school.
Okay.
So the controversy with that you're referring to is in 2004, he was again before Kamala Harris was Attorney General. His execution, if I can say that, was stayed by the governor because his legal team had said there's new evidence. So the governor stayed that. Now, come 2011, the case goes up before the Court of Appeals, and the AG's office is asked to write a brief in response to the Kevin Cooper's legal team request to retry the case based off of new evidence. And they did what every prosecutor in every district in the country would have done. Now, mind you, this wasn't actually Kamala Harris writing the brief. It was her staff. But, she's Attorney General. The buck stops with her. I get that argument. But she wasn't the one putting pen to paper on this. And she opposed it because every prosecutor in every district thinks that they won the case justly and rightfully, and there's no possibility that they even got one thing wrong. Now, in 2018, Governor Jerry Brown ordered that the DNA evidence be tested because of the controversy. And what they found was that the DNA did not exonerate Kevin Cooper, and he remains on death row this day because California stopped unaliving people in 2006.
Okay. I'll give you that. But did she try to suppress evidence? Yes or no?
No, that's not what suppression of evidence is. Suppression of evidence is you have evidence and you are intentionally trying to not let it out. What this was an effort on Kevin Cooper's part, which turned out to be either frivolous or inconclusive, that to get a new shot at a trial based off of this alleged evidence that would exonerate him, which at the end of the day it didn't.
Okay. You're obviously more informed than I am on this topic.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, like I do public defense. I'm a defense attorney, so I have no love for prosecutors. I wish that they would be more than happy to re-examine any evidence. I just don't think it's fair to blame Kamala for the actions of her staff that are 100% in line with every single other prosecutor's office. There's nothing unique or strange about the way that she handled it.
Okay, I can agree with that. It's not fair to be blamed.
All right, Parker, I'll drop back down.
Thank you, man. Good to see you as always. Barbara, thank you for the hand.
Thanks, sir.
Garrett, thank you for the $10. Courtney, thank you for the $6.68. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, y'all. Go ahead. What were you saying, Chaos?
Just agreeing with whoever. I didn't catch
Law
the
of the
name.
Wild. Law of the Wild.
Yeah, he's obviously more educated on this than I am as far as that. That doesn't change my stance as far as who I'm voting for. I mean, what are Kamala's policies? What is she standing on?
Yeah, so she specifically has advocated with Biden for keeping all the tax cuts specifically applicable under the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that are applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year, and for income over $400,000 a year, taxed at a slightly higher rate, to bring back the 2021 child tax credit, which reduced child poverty by 50% when implemented. That would increase it from $2,000 to $3,600, right, for each kid under the age of 5 years old.
But
right? She through the Inflation Reduction Act, had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. Which recently, I appreciate that the Had Mustache. Thank you so much. We got information back about the effect of the Medicare price cutting and whatnot, and the
she hasn't done any press conferences.
The new hold up. Can I please finish? The new bargaining power that Medicare would have, which specifically has shown that I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That prices have decreased for people. We have seen specifically. Hold up. We've seen specifically that there's going to be $100 billion of savings. Appreciate the paper grant. Thank you so much. And over like the next 10 years, including $6 billion in the first year, which includes like $1.5 billion of consumer savings.
Where?
This is in the Inflation Reduction Act. This is the Inflation Reduction Act, which specifically this is like the Medicare like bargaining power that they were given.
How come nobody's seeing any of this?
People are seeing this. Their prices for
these are all Biden policies. They're not Kamala policies.
Yeah.
What
So top
original
drugs
idea did she
significantly
have?
reduced in price, and that's what's leading to these consumer savings. Thank you for the sunglasses.
What has she done? What has even Biden done? Let alone Kamala. What have they done?
I just explained what they did through the Inflation Reduction Act, which was determined by a tie-breaking vote by Kamala Harris.
Then why is inflation so high? Why is gas so high?
Actually, Subaru, thank you so much, and thank you for the sunglasses. Listen.
Why is she coming up with?
So what is inflation? Inflation. Hey, listen, man. Inflation, right, is when there's a rate of increase in pricing. So if you cause disinflation, right, which is what they're arguing they're going to do, they're going to bring down inflation, right, through the Inflation Reduction Act. That's meant to cause like deflationary pressure, but it's or disinflationary pressure. I mean, not deflationary pressure, because deflationary pressure would specifically lead to downward pricing, which would also create a recession. So you want disinflation. You want there to stop being an increase of prices. Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Which this does through dealing with energy costs, through the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and dealing with the pharmaceutical prices for individuals, which again, I just showed you had price drops specifically for pharmaceutical drugs. Again, you don't want price drops on the overall economy, but having price drops for pharmaceutical drugs is a good thing. Thank you for the pinch face. Thank you so much. That doesn't yield a recession.
But how are we doing this renewable energy bullshit?
Renewable energy long term is going to make us more stable because it makes us less dependent on foreign oil.
But we have plenty of oil here. Why aren't we just using our own?
So yeah, we're doing that. We're producing more oil in the United States now than any point in American history or of any country to ever exist. And we have the largest, the Energy Information Administration. Look up U.S. oil production. It is the highest now than it's ever been by any country ever.
Cite your source.
The U.S. Energy Information Administration.
Okay.
Literally look up U.S. oil production. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. I appreciate Terry. Thank you for the you're amazing.
So why is everything costing so much more now?
Literally, everyone who says that's a lie, by the way, just look up U.S. oil production. It's literally one Google search away. You'll see on the Energy Information Administration that we have the highest now than ever. Appreciate Little Crown. Thank you. Now go for it. Appreciate the mic as well.
I think we're importing more than we ever have.
No, actually, we're not. But you can look up U.S. imports of oil. U.S. imports of oil per year. Thank you so much for the hat mustache. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So if you look at crude oil imports, in 2022, there was less than in 2019. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. In 2022, there was less crude oil imports to the United States than in 2019, than in 2018, than in 2017.
Okay, I'm looking it up right now, so I'm just curious about it. Because I know under Trump, my dollar went a lot farther than it has over the last 4 years.
You said, wait, say that one more time?
My dollar went a lot farther.
Yeah, inflation has occurred, but there's been global inflation. There's been inflation in Asia and Africa and South America, in Central America, right, in Europe, everywhere around the globe. So this is not a specific thing to the United States. This is likely due to like the pandemic, corporate greed, plenty of things globally that can compound.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen gas prices like this since 2008.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know, it's insane.
I get it, but that's a global issue. It's not just like the United States.
But why was Trump able to bring it down?
Yeah, so Trump was able to, he wasn't able to bring it down. Actually, prices of gasoline increased under his administration. In 2016, there were lower average gas prices in the United States than there was at any point in Trump's presidency.
That's not true because I was paying $1. I was paying $1.50 for a gallon of gas.
I'm saying average for the United States. I'm not just saying like for one place.
It goes across the board, though.
Appreciate the band.
They were lower. They were low under Trump's administration, across the board.
What was lower gas prices? No, not until 2016. Energy Information Administration indicates otherwise. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you. Look up United States gas prices, Energy Information Administration. Right. All you have to do is scroll to like the year that you're referencing. You can see specifically under 2016, we hit $1.87. Teresa, thank you so much. Appreciate the confetti. Whereas under Trump's administration, the lowest we ever hit was 193. 193.8. That was in April 2020. So like during the pandemic. Or 193.8. That was April.
Okay. Yeah. How do you feel about Kamala piggybacking off of Trump's policy as far as tips?
Oh, they just agreed on something. You know that Trump didn't make that up, right? Like Trump got that from somewhere. Thank you for the hang.
He got it from somewhere, but where did Kamala come with it? Trump said it months ago. Kamala just barely came up with it.
So she agrees, but it was from Bernie, wasn't it? So why is Trump?
Why is she just now saying it though?
Yeah,
and
so
why did
appreciate the hand art.
Why did the left wing ostracize Trump for it, but said, "Oh,
why did Trump steal it from Bernie?"
Doesn't matter. He's not running against Bernie.
Okay.
But Kamala's running against Trump, and now she's using his policy that he's trying to.
It's not his policy.
Oh my God!
Why did Trump steal Bernie's?
Because it was a good idea.
Okay, so couldn't you say because it was a good idea?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why did the media ostracize Trump for it? And
what media?
Praise Kamala. I can't remember. I would have to look that source up again, but they basically said it cost Trump $250 million over the next 10 years.
Appreciate the Tom Zog. Thank you so much. That was one media source.
Yeah, but that same media source, which is left-wing media source,
yeah,
said,
one type of media was partisan. I agree with you. There are partisan media, but to say everything is partisan because of that is ridiculous when you don't even know what you're referencing. William, thank you for the live on air.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out when Kamala is actually going to get in front of the camera and actually talk.
She has. She literally has done multiple rallies.
She's done multiple rallies, but they're not.
She's done more rallies than Trump recently. Thank you for the confetti.
But she's not getting in front of cameras that's nationally televised. That we can.
She is. Her rallies are nationally televised.
I haven't seen.
She's also going to be on in the debates in less than a month.
Well, she's going to need some luck.
She's up by like 3% of the polls, so.
Yeah, she's getting 3% in the polls, but she's still behind.
No, she's up 3%, like from
she's
Trump.
Up
she's up.
3% from where she started.
No, she's up 7% from Biden.
Yeah. Okay. She's up 7% from Biden, and he was down how many percent? 20%?
No, he was only down like he was down 4%.
She's not leading. She's not leading.
He was
Trump
down. He was down 4%.
She's not leading Trump in any of the polls.
She is. Look up Nate Silver, right? He does polling on this. He's a statistician, and she's up 3% on average.
Like I said, she's up 3% from where she was before, but she's still not leading Trump. So
she is.
I disagree, and we'll agree to disagree on this one.
There's no agree to disagree, but what polls are you referencing?
Every poll I've ever seen.
Actually, name one poll as of recently between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump that has Donald Trump up. Think of the hand art.
Reuters is the first one.
Reuters does not have any poll with Donald Trump up. Not recently.
Last one I looked at did.
I promise you that's not true.
Okay, well, my phone's gonna die, but
you're gonna run away.
You have a wonderful night. I'm gonna bow out because my phone's dying.
Can you wait 1 second while I look up Reuters poll Harris versus Trump?
Sure.
Because I just want to show you how you're clearly wrong. Harris leads Trump 44-42. That's from July 26th. That's literally even a few weeks ago.
That's almost a month ago.
No, it was. No, it's not. Harris. Oh, this is what. Hey, I got you. How is August 8th better?
August 8th is a lot closer.
Yeah, Harris leads Trump by 5 points.
Okay. I haven't looked up the poll in a month, so
that's probably
why. I saw Trump still leading, so.
Okay, so your own source just shows you wrong.
And that's fine. I'm not here to be a dick or call you names or anything like that.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Thank you. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Michaela, think of the VR goggles. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hang on, give me 1 second.
All right. By the way, everyone, you can check out the rally video that I just posted. It's on my main account if you'd like to check it out.
All right, what's up? Sorry,
You're voting Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
And why is that?
I'm voting Trump because I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think Kamala's in it for the people. I think she's just being a regular politician like
everyone. What makes you think Donald Trump is in it for the people?
Well, for instance, we had the safest borders whenever he was in office.
Based on what metric?
What metric? I'm just saying, I can't give you an exact statistic right now, but I'm just saying from what I saw on the media, everything I saw the past.
You mean what Trump just said?
What did he just say?
He just said it. That's all it is. There's no source indicating that we have the safest border ever.
All right, let me rephrase that. He had some of, I don't know how to word that, but what I will say is ever since Kamala and Joe Biden have been in office, we can all say that Kamala was the one basically running the show. We all know that Joe was incompetent, whether everyone says he was or not.
Okay, so then she's responsible for the bipartisan border bill. That Trump tried to go against, right?
Yeah, but she also opened the border and let
No, she didn't. Tell me what policy opened the border.
Dude, they literally opened the border.
Dominic, what policy opened the border?
I can't tell you the policy, but I can tell
clearly.
You we've had more people come across the border legally, illegally.
Do you think there's a border crisis right now, Dominic?
Absolutely.
Well, there's the same level of border crossings right now as there was at the end of Trump's administration. So did Trump have a border crisis at the end of his administration?
Do you have a statistic you can show me?
Yeah. So that the title specifically, guess how much border crossing numbers have plummeted since Biden put in a new policy, and it indicates specifically that daily crossings are below 2,400, which is the same amount as it was at the end of Trump's administration, January 17th, 2021. Germex, thank you for the champion. Thank you so much.
Could you? Is there any way you can show me that, like online?
I just told you the title. It says, guess how much border crossing numbers plummeted after Biden put in a new policy.
I can't look it up because I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you the title.
I appreciate that. And the other reason why is I know the other guy was just talking about how Kamala, and you were saying that she went out and she went on to her do her stuff. But what has she said that she's going to do if she gets into office? And mind you, she's still in office right now.
Thank you.
So like, what if she's truly for the people? Why doesn't she go and do what she promises to do the last 5 months she has to prove?
A lot of it relates on waiting for like Congress to pass certain things. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much.
But back to what I'm saying, when she goes and does her rally, she doesn't say the thing she's going to do. She just keeps saying, Donald Trump said this. And look, I'm not trying to come out here and say that. I'm just giving my opinion. Everyone else has whatever they want to say, which is completely fair. But I'm just saying, she has yet on any of her rallies to say anything that she wants to do. She just keeps saying that the border is bad. The border is bad. And she also keeps saying that Trump is doing this, Trump is doing that. If you have something to say to me, then say it to my face. Yada, yada, yada.
Okay, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Dude, come on. Every politician is guilty of something, whether it
Really?
comes out
What
or
is
not.
Is Kamala Harris guilty of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm not saying she's
no.
sexually
So
assault-
so why would you vote for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm a Christian, and what I will say is not everyone's perfect. No one's perfect. Everybody sins. Everyone has a different way of sinning.
So,
it is what
so
it is.
sexually assaulting a woman is just
can you
a
stop
sin?
cutting me off and let me talk?
You saying everyone sins to me telling you that there's sexual assault of a woman is crazy.
But you gotta, dude, come on. Everything gets blown out of proportion when you have money.
Sexual assault is not blown out of proportion.
You don't know the facts. Everyone can do whatever they want to say whatever they want. He could have sexually assaulted.
For that person in the
Let me
chat,
talk,
yes,
let me talk.
it is grape. It is grape. It's forceful penetration against her will. That's grape.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, he could have done it. He could have not. He could have been set up. He could have not. We will never know the true story because of how corrupt our government is. And look, I appreciate you for coming out here and voicing your opinion and doing what you think is right, which is 100% your case to do. I'm just giving you my case on why I think that I believe Trump would do better in office than Kamala.
Yeah, but you're not responding to my point. You're
What is
saying
your
you
point?
would vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I don't think it happened, but yeah, I would vote for him. I think that what the evidence showed was not as true as what was going on.
Oh, okay. So you would or you wouldn't?
She was also a porn star, and she did it for
No,
fun.
you're thinking of Stormy Daniels. E. Jean Carroll, the person who was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump, is not a porn star.
Okay, I didn't know that, so I will take that into account of what my future plans are. But I can't give you exactly what Kamala. If I come back on
Can
here,
you name one piece of evidence submitted in the E. Jean Carroll case?
No, I cannot.
So if you don't know anything about the case, why would you dispute it? And if you don't have any good reason to dispute it, why is it the case that you're saying you would support someone and vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I thought that whole case was about the porn star and all that bullshit.
Nope,
why I said that.
that's the
I
hush money
understand.
trial.
I know.
That's the criminal case.
Okay. So I'm still saying that I think that there's some things that were said behind doors that we don't know as people, and that's the problem. I'm not saying Trump's the best president in the world. I'm not. That's by all means. That's not what I'm saying, because he definitely has his flaws. He's arrogant and he's blunt. I'll be honest with you. I'm a Trump supporter, and that's just I'm just not saying he's the perfect person to be president. Do I think there were other Republican candidates that could have been better presidents? Yeah, for sure. But it goes to both sides. I think the whole way that Kamala even got put into the position to run for president was kind of baloney, because they waited till after. I mean, I get it. They had their
That's when
DNC.
Biden decided to step down.
Yeah, I get that. But how long were they saying Biden was still competent and ready to go and still ready to lead this country? It was right after the
Okay,
debate.
so here's what I think that there's a dispute. Here's a miscommunication. So when they were saying that, they're saying that he has the necessary qualities to do what he needs to do as president, which is true. He does have the necessary qualities to do what he needs to do as president. But is it true that he has all of the qualities we'd want from a president? We would say no. But the same thing is true for that as it relates to Donald Trump. So when people try to make this distinction, I don't see it to be there, because clearly Trump is not in the cognitive state we want for president, even though both of them could fulfill the necessary qualities in the job.
Well,
I think
I
my
mean,
view has definitely been heavily reformed on this as I've thought about it a lot more, and that's what it's come out as. So Donald Trump does.
I think that was taken out of context.
You want to hear him say it?
If you have it, yeah.
Yeah. I got you. All right. Let me pull it up for you. It's right here. Let's hear what he says.
She's terrible. But she's getting a free ride. I saw a picture of her on Time Magazine today. She looks like the most beautiful actress ever to live. It was a drawing. And actually, she looked very much like our great First Lady, Melania. She didn't look like Camilla. That's right. But of course, she's a beautiful woman, so we'll leave it at that, right? She's terrible.
Where did he say Kamala looks like his wife?
She's getting a free ride. I saw a picture of her.
I'll play it again,
on Time
'cause you can hear
Magazine today. She looks like the most beautiful actress ever to live. It was a drawing, and actually, she looked very much like our great First Lady, Melania.
Did you hear it?
Yeah. Was that a picture though, or was it a drawing?
It was this drawing.
Well, I can't really say anything on that. I can definitely see where you're coming from. He's definitely older.
He's delusional. He's delusional. He also mistook Kamala Harris for Nikki Haley. So if this all follows, Nikki Haley looks like Melania. Jesus Christ, this guy's delusional.
We can agree to disagree. I mean, I definitely see where you're coming from, but I feel like that's one small thing. But I'm just trying to get to the reason why I think that Trump would be a better president is he's a businessman. He's been a businessman his whole life. I get it. I'll say it again. He's a sinner, just like the rest of us. We're all sinners. Some are worse than others. It is what it is. He runs the country like a business. That's the only way for us Americans as people to prosper, for our economy to prosper, for our nation to prosper. And whether people agree with me or not, some of the things that I read was that.
Can you tell me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
6 bankruptcies. He's also worth $1 billion. He brought our company, or he brought our economy. It was on the uprise a little bit after he took it over from Obama, but we were prospering. We had American jobs. We didn't cut down the pipeline. We had, and I get it. Every president's going to say that they bring jobs to America, but from everybody I know, I'm a blue collared worker. All of my friends, all my connections.
So how do you feel about Donald Trump bragging about firing people who are on strike with Elon Musk on X? How do you feel about that?
It can go both ways. I can understand where he comes from. I can understand where
you can understand, firing workers who are striking.
What are they striking for, though? It's just like in Michigan,
unions,
striking. Hang on,
unions and rights.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just like the teacher strike. I can
higher pay.
That. Yeah. Okay. Half of my family lives in Michigan, and one of my cousins works for the Ford plant, and they went on strike because they wanted more money. But they're in the union, and they're already making $35 an hour, and they want more pay for less time to work. They want to work 4 weeks. That's just not how the world works, though. You got to work. That's the only way for us to go.
Work 4 days a week.
Yeah, you can't just stop making.
You understand workers. You understand workers are almost just as productive in a 4-day work week as they are in a 5-day. Appreciate this glass. Thank you so much.
But when you're a corporation making millions of trucks and cars and all this stuff, you can't just stop when your labor wants to stop. You run a company. You have.
What is the weekend?
The weekend starts at the end of the day on Friday.
Oh wait, so can we do the weekend?
That's not what I said. I said they wanted instead of 5-day work.
No, wait, but like you said, you can't stop for a day. Like what about the weekend?
I'm talking about a 5-day work week. That's what I was that's what I was implying. You can't just take a day off. It doesn't work like that. For instance, you think Google stops working 5 days a week? You think Amazon drivers stop working? You think
So, by the way, watch this. You can have different shifts. Some people work their days on the weekends, right? And other people work their days on the weeks. Same thing can happen if you have 4-day work weeks. There are 4-day work weeks in other countries around the world, especially in Europe.
Yeah, but that's why we're the #1 country in the world. That's why we're a superpower.
In what? Dominic, in what? Prison population?
Everything.
And what? School shootings?
That prison population is from Kamala.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. When she was a district attorney, in
So we're number one in school shootings. We're number one in what? We're number one in what? Tell me.
Everything you could possibly think of.
Tell me, what are we number one in?
We're number one in military might. We're number one in economic growth. We're number one in everything.
We're not number one in economic growth.
We were. I will say we were. At one point in the past 8 years, we were.
No, we weren't.
I can't pull up a stat because it'll kick me off this, but
we were not the highest growth in the world in the past 8 years. We were not. That's a total made up lie. Why'd you just make that up?
I'm just saying I read a statistic that said in the past 8 years, at one point.
What about it? Sorry, I can still hear you. My girlfriend's just going behind me.
we were as a country, we were the strongest economy growing.
When?
It was in the past 8 years. I can't give you an exact time frame. If I could search it up, I would. I'm on my phone, and I can't. If I get off of this, it'll kick me off.
No, actually, well, you can leave, but like it doesn't matter. I have a question. Are you pro law and order?
What do you mean by that? Like, do I support like blue? What is it called? Like police and all this shit?
Yeah. Are you pro law and order?
I run a fine line because I've been across a lot of cops that are really good. I've been across a lot of reserve people that are really good. And I've also come across a bunch of corrupt cops that were pieces of shit. So I run a very fine line of that. I can't really say yes or no. I'm very undecided.
Are you against police officers being assaulted?
Police officers being assaulted? Absolutely.
Okay, so how do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to pardon the police officer? I mean, the people who violently assaulted police officers on January 6th.
I would strongly that's another thing. That's something that I don't agree with. I'll just say it. I don't agree with it.
So let's clarify. Saying you'd pardon the people who violently assaulted police officers is not excessively bad enough insofar as you wouldn't vote for them. The held legally responsible for sexual abuse isn't bad enough, so you won't vote for them. The restricting women's access to abortion isn't bad enough. The Muslim ban isn't bad enough. The saying you dated a 10-year-old girl isn't bad enough. The saying he has sex in common with his daughter isn't bad enough. The walking in the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place isn't bad enough. The saying he grabs women by the vagina he doesn't have to ask is not bad enough.
Whoa, let's hang on. Wait, you took that out of context.
What did I take out of context? Tell me.
The whole grabbing a girl by the vagina or whatever you said, that was taken completely out of context.
No, it wasn't. What was the context I missed?
The context was he was talking about other people. He said there are millionaires out there that just want to grab women by the pussy. I've seen the full video.
No. He says that he can't stop it. He just has to do it.
No,
right?
He never said
people because he's a star will let him. That's what he says, which shows the mindset he had when he's in the scenario, literally assaulting E. Jean Carroll. Okay, that type of mindset is what led to the essay of E. Jean Carroll. And if you don't see that, right, then I don't know how else to explain it to you, because it was literally submitted as evidence in the context of the civil court case. And you know that civil court case was accepted unanimously by the jury. And there were even people on that jury that were likely conservative. He said that he never met her. There's pictures of them together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. So how is he going to mistake her with his ex-wife that they're so similar that he's going to mistake the two? And then also she's not his type insofar as that he wouldn't have abused her. Also inferring that he would abuse people if they were his type. Thank you for the Panther Pause. Thank you.
I feel like a lot of that's just taken out of context. I don't
It's all just out of context.
The media can take anything out of context they want. It's run by one side. Let's be honest. We all know that.
Tell me what context justifies this. Tell me.
I can't give you an exact.
You can't give me a context.
I don't have notes in front of me.
So here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you're just like trying to think of excuses as to why you're not going to hold them accountable.
Do you go live every day?
I do.
You do?
Thank you for the box cup. Thank you so much. All right. Well, I'll let you say this, and then I do have to get off.
That's fine. If I come back on here with some notes and all this stuff, will you accept me back on live?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. See, we're having a civil conversation. That's all. Like, I'm not mad at all. You're getting your point across. I'm getting my point across. We're trying to change people's views. I don't have my statistics to back myself up. It is what it is. I'm just saying this is good. What we are doing is good because it gives everyone their right to speak their own opinion in all this. So I respect what you're doing. I don't agree with some of the things you're saying, but I respect what you're doing. It is what it is, but I will come back on here with some notes just to clarify what I am saving.
All right. Okay. Peace out.
Appreciate it.
Yo, thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you so much, Anthony. All right, everyone, I'm going to get off for tonight. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. That's the best place to support me. Follow me here if you haven't already. This is I should be back on my other account because I did get banned on my other account tomorrow. I'll probably go to that account. As of right now, though, I think I'll send everyone over to Tommy's live. Everyone look up debate.dude, debate.doode, spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Debate.dude. Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love Parker. The other account is my main. It's Parker Get a Job. You can go check out my rally video if you want to. But look up debate.dude, Spam Parker Raid, Spam Love and Parker. Otherwise, make sure to check out the rally video that I just posted. Like the video, watch the whole thing. Appreciate everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.